Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Happy Monday. Wow, my voice is a little bit raspier than I thought it was. I'm a little bit, I don't want to say panicked with the start of the day today. I'm rushing a little bit. I started late because I had to rescue and relocate a spider out of our bedroom closet this morning. So it was like 7:55, and instead of sitting down and doing my tech test, I was like in slippers with a cup and a piece of paper, carefully relocating a little guy that managed to wander their way in. But yeah, good morning. Welcome to I can't believe it's only day 3 of our Satisfactory playthrough with my wonderful friends Fugi and Andrew. We are flying through everything. And originally I thought I had done Andrew and Fugi a favor by not signing them up to play through the entire weekend. But Fugi did, I want to say, 300 hours of math this weekend and apparently has solved everything. And and Andrew started an entire playthrough for themselves, and they're also already further than we are on this one over the weekend. So maybe we could have just played through the whole weekend. Who knew? Who knew? Anyways. Oh, I thought I was going to have like a seamless transition. Welcome back, everybody. Just let me make sure I'm in Discord, ready and waiting. There we go. If and when they decide to join. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. So I want to do a full factory tour a little bit later when everybody hops on, because we've kind of been working in 3 different directions. There's been the perspective that I've been working on, but then at the same time, Andrew built an entire steel factory somewhere. Over there somewhere. Yeah, there's an entire steel factory that I haven't really checked out. So like while I was working on power, and then Fugi did this massive car loading, unloading system that's actually delivering all of the steel and everything over here as well. And, oh yeah, check this out. Here's the conveyor belt output. It looks like, oh my goodness, where's this all even going? Hello? Stators, what? Hello? Oh my goodness. Okay, that is 6 full inventories of engines. Holy moly. Anyways, last time I was going to hang out for an hour before they hopped on, and they just kind of hopped on early. Again, whatever they want to do, I'm happy. But my plan is to sort of vibe and explore a little bit. I also want to see if we can't get a little bit further in some of the... Oh my goodness, this is so pretty and color-coded now. I want to see if we can't get a little bit further in some of the tech trees by the time they get here. We also need so many alternate recipes, something to look forward to. And I want to progress a little bit down the Caterium tree as well. So we'll see how all of that goes. Bunch of subs so far this morning. Thank you, friends. Evil Fish, thank you for the 21 months. The Foreman has indicated it's time to get back to work on the factory. Indeed. Major Frostbite, thank you for the Prime and 26 months. Hooray for factories. Yoji Ho, thank you for the 21. I appreciate you. Suffix, I also booted up a solo game yesterday. 1.0 feels so crisp, right? All right. So some things that I want to get into while we wait. Under Caterium, I want to do this, the zip line, which is pretty clutch. And so to unlock the zip line, I need, it looks like 50 Caterium wires. So let's do that. Suno, thank you for using your Prime, friend. Thank you for the 39. All right, where is my Caterium? I think it's over here. And I have, that's sulfur, good. That's bauxite. Bauxite is not Caterium. What is bauxite? I don't know, whatever. I'll hand smelt all of that too. So we might have to go find a Caterium thingy, which is fine, right? My friends and I restarted this weekend. I just got to our trucking empire, about to move to tier 2. Good for you. Hey, look, I'm going to be honest. I had a very big anti-truck bias for a little bit, and I have had to set that aside. Fugi has shown me the way. All right, I think I needed 50 wires. Apparently I can't hand smelt bauxite. I think it must be an alloy. All right, so that gets us... Oh, I needed 100. Why did I think I only needed 50? More quick wire. Bauxite is aluminum? Yeah. Good morning, Shane Lee attack. All right. Blam blam.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Whoa, what do you mean while drinking coffee? Huh? Seems like anti-coffee bias there is what that seems like. All right, so I need a bug zapper. Yeah, I just got brutally called out. No kidding. Yeah, hello. Isn't that why we have the non-spill cups? All right, I need 30 quick wire, which I think I can just barely get. Nice. All right, this is going to help us so much with our adventuring. Just picturing Serge with an entire camelback of coffee. Ooh, I like the way you think, Koo. All right, so this is big. This is really going to unlock our ability to travel quickly. So the zip line, if you've never seen it before, it's so cool. It's so cool, and it's so uniquely satisfactory. I've never seen anything like this before. So what you can do is you can run up to a power line and then grab it. And then just like sort of, I don't know, what would you describe this as? Like Indiana Jones your way around or something like that? It's so cool. All right. Zipping along. I mean, that's also correct. Okay. Megafauna down here. Nope. Sulfur. All right. We're getting a little bit of this stuff down. Power slugs have all been researched. That's fine. Nutrients. Right. Okay. Mycelia. No. So what I want to do is I want to find a bunch of Caterium. And then I believe somewhere down here. Ooh, smart splitters. Yeah. I think we want to get down and try and brute force a bunch of this. Oh my goodness. Power poles Mark II? Yes, please. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Good morning. Thank you for the 75 months. Oh, the other thing I need, pardon me, I need the... How do you make the scanner, chat? Ah, there it is, the object scanner. This requires 50 screws. Okay. I think we've got some of those somewhere. How far down the alien tech tree? Not very far. We've gotten some SAM stuff going, and I've researched, like, the cool S. There's a node on the way to the Crater Lakes. So around here, the Crater Lakes, this was Sam. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything around there. We'll go check it out. We'll go check it out. You're in Vegas this weekend? You're going to go check out Vesta? Nice. So what I want to do, I want to make an object scanner. And I don't know if my object scanner has access to... Nut, mushroom, power slug, mercersphere, cool S, paleberry. Okay, it doesn't have hard drive detection. Which is something I would like it to have. Yeah, I've heard of some of the really cool things that are on the alien tech tree. I know that there's like an ender chest equivalent, which seems kind of sick. I don't know. I'm in this weird spot where we're kind of vibing and we're kind of not getting spoiled, but also it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I don't know what the official policy towards like hints and tips and tricks is. I don't really have one. Okay, so if I was going down hard drive stuff. Party power switch, no. Better bullet. I think the dimensional depot is the ender chest equivalent. I can't remember. Another night of terrible sleep. I've clawed my way out of bed and will clock into my shift. Man, I'm hurting too, Andrew. I'm hurting too, friend. Good morning. Oh, the vehicle, the little Explorer. Yeah. All right, well, let's... My inventory is so full of garbage. Let's dump some stuff so that we've got room to adventure. I want to bring cables with me. Got lots of those. I got a fair amount of those. Let's grab both. Have these been moved? Oops. Yeah, it looks like these have all been emptied. Looks like half a refactor happened here. There we go. All right. Deuterium. Oh, Deuterium is under the boom. Oh. Second Deuterium is way over here. Okay. All right. So I want to go. Can I add? Select icon. Deuterium. And I want to have that show up on the map. And what I want to do now is, this is another one of the plans I have today. As we go out, as we start to drag power places, I want to bring power with me the whole way. And then we can use it to zip line back afterwards, but also it just means that later on when we start moving out in like further and further directions, it'll just be easy to expand. Do I have all the power towers unlocked? I have exactly tier 1 towers unlocked. This is only stream number 3. I only have about 14 hours in this playthrough so far. I think we only have 4 alternate recipes right now. Just like trying to give milestones and stuff. So we're about to finish milestone 2. Just going to wait for Fugi and Andrew to hop on. Very suspicious. There's just a orb here out in the middle of nowhere. Unprotected. The big power tower is your favorite for what I'm doing? Yep, I've heard they're good. Last time I played, they didn't have those big towers. So, hello. I love ragdoll physics. What are we doing? Could have sworn we already unlocked them. I mean, it's fine. We got what we got, and we'll get cooler stuff later. Do I use factory planners? I do not, no. But that doesn't mean that other people in my playgroup don't. So hold that thought, because I got some stuff to share with you in a little bit here. Let's just say Fugi went a little hard this weekend. All right, let's grab these mushrooms. A mushroom. I thought I saw something cool over here. What are you? Coal. Coal is not cool. A slug is cool. A slug and a dog? Wow. You played a lot of early access, but you only have 4 hours in 1.0. So I played about 200 hours of early access. And I think our last playthrough was 4.0 or the version 4 or version 6 or something like that. So like some pretty cool stuff, but not necessarily all of the newest and coolest stuff. So there's a lot new for us in this playthrough. And then our friend Andrew had about 1,000 hours in the 1.0. Is this a geothermal vent? It is. It's a geyser. Very good. I think I've been hitting those with the water drops. So I did not know this, but apparently geyser is a Icelandic word. They were the first ones to name it. And then so all geysers became known as such. And I think that's cool. Got about 300 hours yourself. Aha! All right, now we have something interesting over here. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to run power to it because it's close, which means we probably want to do something with it at some point. All right, what are you? You are... Oh, well. You think you see the big power tower? That's fine. All right, so this is pure iron. Is this another pure iron? Oh my god. A wealth of pure iron. And I think there should be a third one over this way. Ooh, and something I have to explode. Wow. You think this is where your base is? Did you have the exploding copper node right beside you? Wait, is this also pure iron? It is. Wow. So one of the issues with my need to document everything is I think it means my orienteering is slower than it would be for most people. Oh, this is a 4th pure iron, but it also needs an explosion. Okay. We're not too far off from being able to blow stuff up. We have one normal limestone over here. A mushroom. All right, let's keep heading towards that Caterium node. That's sort of our goal right now. And obviously, if we find any hard drives on the way, but for the most part, I want to get there and I want to grab a whole bunch of it, and I'm just gonna like brute force some stuff. Hello. Is this another pure iron node? Wow. This is so much pure iron. Was that a cave? Near me? Maybe. Like where we are now, is that a cave, or back a bit? Was there a cave? Where did you think you saw a cave? There are caves. Unfortunately, most of the caves are filled with spiders. Oh yeah, now check this out. Oh no, there's a hill in front of me. What shall I do? Our exploration has become unchained. Untethered by the laws of gravity. Oh, 3 dogs. What are you guarding? Oh, it's like they're taking turns juggling me, which I think is extremely rude. Just a funny looking rock. Hurtful. Like, you know that rocks have feelings, even if they're funny looking. What are you? You look like you might be sulfur or Caterium. Either way, color me intrigued. Caterium. Wow. All right, let's keep going. Oh no, is this the Caterium node I wanted? This one also needs to be exploded? This is extremely upsetting. So it does look like there's a fair amount of like manual stuff nearby. Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. We can brute force stuff a little bit more. It just means we have to get a little bit into sulfur earlier than I thought. So let's grab all the stuff that's here, because that'll let us progress probably 1 or 2 more milestones. And then we're probably going to want to do... there's one closer, like a manual miner on it. There's one closer. I was mostly just hoping to find a node that didn't require sulfur that was close by, but this is the second closest. The main closest is here, right? And like that's our base. So, you know, something to think about in comparison. What's up, kids? Good to see you, friend. Ooh, I see a little snail. Ooh, I see leaves and wood. My inventory is getting quite full already. I think I brought too much junk with me. Whatever. Parkour. That is a hard drive. Let's go. All right. Hey, what's up, Shandara? Thank you for the 41 months. Oh, let's go. You love to see it. All right, let's prepare to rumble. Ha, you fool. Can you come up here? Is it too narrow for your thick legs? Haha, you fool. That's why I'm making factories and you're but a beast. Dang, I showed them, eh? Door's just operational. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, our first hard drive, get. All right, and then remember, always mark it so that when you're walking by, we don't think to ourselves we haven't found a new one. And then we update the map with, I believe we mark it with an X marks the spot. Sick. Okay, where to from here? Let's see if there's maybe a sulfur nearby. Oh, that one's way closer. All right, let's go there for sulfur. All right, so with this one in particular, let's make that. All right, and let's actually head back now. So it's been a while since I've done this, so pardon me if my... Oh, I didn't take any fall damage. Let's go. So there's a rhythm. You can't zipline through a pole. So what you have to do is you have to like jump off. You have to do a Neo. You call this move a Neo in Minecraft parkour. You have to like jump around the outside and then somehow reconnect. Yeah, there we go. Actually, let's head home first and dump some stuff from our inventory.
Hello.
Hello, good morning. How are you? Wires too long. What's up, sleepy gang? Check, check.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, so we can hear each other this time. I was worried about, like, big old Discord issues. How are you two doing? How was your weekend?
Pretty good.
All right, give me a second. Can you give me some levels? I just want to see how everybody's balanced here.
I cannot give you any levels. I cannot talk at all. Completely impossible. Could never be done. I don't know. Is that good enough?
Yeah, y'all are very quiet.
I would rather die than give you levels.
There we go. That's the
My
Andrew we know
levels
and
are
love.
Cold dead hands.
All right, so I bumped Fugi up a bunch, and I think Andrew's okay now. Andrew's good now. I turned the game down a little bit too. Let me know how everything is, chat. Andrew's surprisingly awake. Yeah. I mean, surprisingly awake is correct because I was in voice chat last night playing other games with Andrew until like 12:30 last night, which was entirely too late.
Oh yeah, you had a music festival keeping you up, right?
Yeah. My city was very loud last night. Dang kids and their rock and roll music.
I was having tummy trouble again.
No.
Very sad.
Well, you two are early for your shift again, you know.
Yep, we're keeners.
What can I say? I like building factories.
Yeah, we'll get into that in a second, Fugi. All right, Fugi, I hope at some point you don't sit up and start talking at full volume into your microphone because I have made you significantly
Oh.
louder.
That'd be really unfortunate.
Jeez. Smith in the chat. Remember to act your wage, y'all. Yeah, you're not getting paid overtime, all right?
Yeah,
Ada
there's a.
says I'm a valuable employee.
She has told me that I'm her favorite pioneer.
Oh,
Tell
Ada.
you guys, because it would demoralize you.
But she told me I was her favorite. Do you think she's playing us against each other?
It's entirely possible.
Wow. Devastating.
Also, my bones are better than yours.
Your bones.
Yeah.
That's oddly specific.
Yep.
I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, Source Place Games, thank you for the 21. You're 40% expecting Fuji to give a PowerPoint with this weekend for all their math? I mean, careful what you wish for.
Yeah, we're nearly there, you know.
I mean, I gave a presentation. It was about 8 hours long.
Oh, right. Yeah,
Friday.
Fuji did live stream the whole thing. If you want to find an 8-hour VOD on all that.
To be fair, I live streamed half of it because I did that and I came up with the initial plan and then presented my plan and received feedback and then redid the plan.
We did give you feedback. That's true.
I presented my thesis. And
Uh-huh.
I've never actually gone for a doctorate. I don't know what presenting a thesis actually entails, so I probably should not.
All right, the shame chests grow. What is this? Nothing. So I've unlocked little zippy things. Again, you two haven't started yet, so I'll give you a second. 1 hard drive get so far. That's exciting. Everybody clapped.
I'm clapping. Well, I need a quick wire to build a zip line.
Yeah, I have 2 hundo on me.
Do we have the boomies?
I'm sorry.
Almost.
What did you ask for?
The boomies.
Oh, no. I've actually marked a sulfur thing on the map, and I'm gonna go grab a bunch of that. Because one of the things that's preventing us from really getting started on Caterium is both of the nearby nodes are under bombs.
Yeah, they're blocked, right?
So that is a current blocker.
Yeah,
It's mighty unfortunate.
Caterium is important.
It is important. So I thought we could go get that shortly. But yeah, I have one more adventure I want to do, and that's going to be to the sulfur node that's marked on the south.
Yeah, sulfur. Yeah, I see it.
That's how you spell it. What? How dare
Yeah,
you?
Pretty sure that's how you spell it.
What's that down in the valley, I wonder?
I'm sure chat will let us know.
Why is everyone saying I'm so quiet? I don't feel quiet.
That is exactly how microphones work.
Is it my fault?
I don't know, but you are. I had to bump you from 110 up to 180%.
Okay, hold on.
So I don't know. I don't know if
bet
you've changed
Windows
something
is
on
the
your side.
problem.
Windows is often the problem with microphones.
I bet you Windows probably sneakily adjusted my mic volume from 100 to not. It's at 44. Thanks, Windows.
All right, give me a second
Let's
here.
go.
I'm going to go ahead and turn you back down to 110%, and then you change yourself, and then I'll adjust after.
I am increasing the volume now,
Uh-huh.
and it's going up.
Oh,
And
God.
now we're back at 100.
Oh, God. All right. All right, Andrew, can you speak for me again, please?
Yeah, I suppose I can. This is me speaking.
Uh-huh. And now, Fuji?
Hello, I am speaking at my normal human volume.
Okay.
It's not. I'm not quiet just because it's the morning. I am normal volume.
All right. There we go. Got those bassy Fuji tones back.
It's all cheating through EQ. That's the trick, kids, is if people sound really good on stream and you're like, wow, they sound great. I wish I sounded like that. They're cheating. They're using software to subtly alter their voice, to remove the parts of the voice that people don't like to hear.
Yeah, also, if you speak into a microphone, you can speak softer and lower very readily and still then coming through at a high volume for people listening, which is magic.
That is true.
All right, let me get to the sulfur and get back, and then we can start. How does that sound?
I
Or,
got my coffee cup.
or are you two currently blocked if we don't like get our mission going?
No, I'm playing around with the blueprint designer.
Okay, sick. Yeah, that was something that Andrew and I were talking about last night, and being like, I think it'd be very cool. I'm being juggled. Wow, you see that? What are they playing? Super Smash Brothers over there? Dang, I didn't touch the ground for like
All the
4
hogs are
hits.
big melee heads.
Pardon me?
All the hogs are big melee players.
Yeah.
They run tournaments while we're away.
I watched some videos over the weekend on trains.
Okay.
And, I like every time I go watch a Satisfactory video, they have these really beautiful builds. I look at it, I'm like, wow, that looks so cool. What if I did that? And then I start like trying to pick apart how they did it. I'm like, that seems like a lot of work.
Sure. Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to like do a little bit of the work and get a lot of the benefit.
Yeah, find the high value things. Well, the blueprint machine is definitely an important tool for that because if you can make something that's a little bit tricky to build but looks really nice,
Mm-hmm.
and then just only need to like stamp it down instead of rebuild it every time.
Yeah, I'm trying to build like a blueprint for here's a thing train lines can run over top of. Because I think that's gonna occur very shortly.
Yeah, I have massive expectations for us today. I got a feeling like we're gonna fly through oil and gas, and then we're gonna probably unlock trains. And I don't know how far we're gonna get in all of that, but like the milestones that we're starting to hit today on stream 3, by the way, I need to remind people that this server has only been live. Well, we've only put about 14 to 16 hours into this right now, which is kind of unreal. Wait, the sulfur's behind me. Where's the sulfur? Yeah. Like, that's cool as heck. A chat and/or Fugi and/or Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the sulfur is up or down from where I am? My guess would be up.
Yeah, I think it's up in the cliffs if you're looking at the one that's in the
Yeah.
valley, sort of.
All right.
So
So
it
the
might
first
be
thing,
down at the
Obligated to
bottom.
say down then. If everyone's saying up, I should say down and hedge.
cover the bases. All right. All right. Thank you, Fugi.
Let me scan
welcome.
here. Yeah, there's one that's down in the valley, and then there's one that's up above. The one that you've marked with your thing is up above, but there's
Is
one down.
upstairs? Okay.
Yeah, the one in the valley is has a stamp on it. I will highlight the stamp.
Ow.
It's not like
Bad
a
fire dog.
quality node or anything. We just need to make a little.
Oh, geez. Fire dog brought reinforcements. Give me a second here. What's the aggro range on enemies, I wonder? I'm very curious about something here. Do these resource deposits regrow over time? Okay, what just hit me? Oh, you did.
The ones that are just like, it's a rock that you can mine.
Yeah, because I feel like we came through this, and I don't imagine I would have left these resources behind when we came through here, you know?
They do not respawn, to my knowledge.
So I just left this sulfur?
Yeah. Unbelievable. Leaving money on the table, Serge.
It's like you don't even care.
Sorry, I'm just being bullied right now. I really want to get to the sulfur. But I'm
I need
fighting
bombs and
two
guns to
extremely
defend
large
myself.
dogs at the same time.
Seems
Alright.
dangerous.
I won. I won the fight. All right. So my goal here is I'm running power to sulfur. I'm running power to sulfur, and then I want to bring back enough manual sulfur that we can sort of brute force some stuff. And then we can start our stand-up for what we're doing. Should I manually grab a bunch of SAM while I'm out here too, just for some more stuff?
Yeah, we want enough SAM, at least for the research. Is there SAM down there?
There is I mean, it's not at the same place as the sulfur, but I'm not too far from it.
You'd have to go up to the crater. Oh, you're up in the crater lake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got distracted, and so now I'm...
Yeah, you're way off course. Cool.
What do you mean way off course? Look, let's not say anything we can't take back here. I'm course adjacent. There's one thing I'm very good at. It's staying on track. All right, how much SAM should I bring back? Like 2 hundo?
I have never seen Serge be distracted.
Me
You
neither.
should set up a miner for it
There's
and a box. And
Oh, interesting. I see what you're saying. Yeah, give me a second here. I can do that.
later.
I'm gonna pick this up because I brought power. That's a smelter. A miner in a box is way smarter than what I was gonna do.
That's why you pay me and Fuji the big bucks. To be smart.
Yeah.
Fugi is actually smart, and I am a smart aleck.
Yeah, Fuji is actually smart, and I'm here too.
We cover all the bases then.
Yeah.
It's called teamwork, Serge. It's called synergy.
Love synergy. Huge fan of synergy.
I'm going to stash my chainsaw.
You know what? Even though it's temporary, I cannot live like this.
I goofed it.
Oh, I'm getting blinded by a reflection.
There. There. Okay, so what we're going to do now is... Do I sit here and wait here? No. All right, let's run to sulfur, set up sulfur, and then before we leave, we run back, eh?
I mean, I can just drive there with a tractor later and pick up a ton.
That's fair. I have 100 and change on me.
That should be enough for the research, so...
So I unlocked a couple things already. It's not like we've done nothing in Sam. But I am intrigued by the universal storage thing, which I think is the Ender Chest equivalent.
Yeah,
Kinda.
it's slightly different. Yeah.
So I think we can unlock that, but I'm not 100%. Ooh, there's a hard drive up there. All right, pardon me for 1 second. I'm also going to grab that while I'm up there with sulfur.
Laser focus.
Hey, these are all important goals.
It's true. Every goal is important.
Nice,
All right.
got it.
I have a zip wire.
No.
Serge is mad that I have a zip wire.
He never lets us have nice things.
Yeah. That was supposed to be his...
You'll get your toys when I say you do. Sorry, that got a little too real.
Did it? Okay.
I don't know, Serge. No one's keeping me from my toys.
That's fair. All right. Why is this so awkward? I would like to not get hit off the cliff, please, and thank you.
All right. I've reached a blocking point, and that I don't know how to make things look good. So I've zero aesthetic sense, and
Yeah, critical blocking issue. I don't know what things look like.
I don't know what an art is.
Yeah.
Is this art pointing to a conveyor belt? And you're like, no, Fuji.
That's
All right,
pioneering,
I
which,
did it.
you know.
I found the sulfur.
Woo!
Unfortunately, it is impure, but I don't think beggars can be choosers.
As impure as my thoughts.
What would you like me to do about this?
What do you mean by that?
Like, should I just put a miner into a conveyor belt on top of it? Should I just leave it? Should I just mine some and then bring it back? Like, what do you want me to do with this sulfur?
We need... Let me see. Let me just get you a count of how much we need to give you a sense.
Because I know we're going to need a
Why
lot of it
mine?
eventually. But, like, do we want to start using it now, or should I just brute force a bit for the time being?
I mean, yeah, brute force some for research, I think, because we need...
If you have portable miners, you should put some down
yeah.
and let them mine while you're hand mining.
Yeah, okay. All right, give me
We
a second.
need about 300,
Good.
I would say, if not more. Because you need 50 for the detonator. You're going to need 100 for the extra hand slot with which to hold the detonator. And then we're each going to need a bunch of Nobelisk. Which requires gunpowder as well. So.
All right, while those are manually doing stuff, I'm going to Go get that hard drive.
How much Sam do we have?
You say sand?
Sam.
With an A.
I'm going to be bringing back a couple hundred.
Nice.
Because, yeah, we've got 100 in the bin right now. Is that enough to do a thing?
How many Sumer sloops do we have? Do we just have the one?
There's a whole box behind the hub full of alien tech. I've just been trying to organize things by type, so we should have somewhere between 2 and half a dozen.
Sumer sloop?
Yeah, the cool S's.
Yeah. I only see one.
Is that the same box that the Mercer spheres are in?
We
Yeah.
have 8 Mercer spheres and 1 sun.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I kind of like treated them as being equivalent, and so
Mercer sphere is what we need for the box that you want. The dimensional
Yeah.
info. We need a Mercer sphere and 11 of the stabilized sand.
I think I just assumed that because I was finding one, I would be finding both at relatively even distributions.
That's an interesting way to organize your thoughts.
Thank you.
Yeah, my hope was that if we had bonus Sumer sloops, we could get the production amplifier to then make it easier to get like things from Sam. But to get the production amplifier, we also need a bunch of Sam, so
Irony.
So, Serge, you set up that miner with a bin for Sam, right?
For Sam, correct.
Yeah, I'm going to drive a tractor up there and collect.
1 second, I'm dying. I'm dying, Squirtle. All right. There's so many dogs up here.
You know, there was that node in the valley that you could have gone to, but...
No, this needs 2 quartz crystals. Actually, hold on. I might have enough quartz on me that I can just make that happen. StarCraft taught me anything. APM is important. Always be mining. Thanks, kits.
Oh, yeah, I need coal.
There's a couple hundred coal in a box. So I have 3 boxes at the hub. I have like loose materials of things that we're miningly researching. And then I've got another box, which is sort of like weird alien organics. And then one that is just miscellaneous crap that I've picked up.
I'll be sure to check that out.
All right. The aliens are all defeated. Okay, so I need 2 quartz crystals. Please tell me I can craft that by hand. I can. Let's go. Heck yeah. All right. Second hard drive get. Oh, I should be researching these right now. 1 second here. Slap down the ma'am.
Yeah, one of the one hard drive is done. I accidentally had to look at it because it doesn't let you navigate the rest of the thing while the hard drive's up.
So hard drive library. We have steel rod or we have alternate steel screw. Oh, I remember we wanted both of these, right?
Both of those are good because you can essentially eliminate needing to make iron directly, which is nice.
let me check the list here. Yeah, we'll be using both of those eventually.
All right, you two vote on which one you think you want right now.
Rod, because the screw
Sure.
one produces way more than we can actually.
Sure, that makes sense.
It's,
All right.
it's like genuinely unreasonable how many screws it opens.
That's like tier 4 levels of screws or something like that.
No, it's tier 3.
I guess it's tier 3. We could do the screws.
I already clicked on rod. I'm sorry. You.
It doesn't matter. We'll be using both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the hard drive has been acquired. Let's just check if there's a slug or something up here while I'm here. And then I'm going to go grab all of the sulfur. And then, Andrew, you're already on your way for the SAM, correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna come grab some sand.
All right. I'm going to start just generally heading back to the base right now, and then we can start our stand-up. And then the other thing we can do is, I know you've been holding off, we can start throwing... Ooh, that's quartz. We could start throwing stuff in to complete phase 2. Because I think we have to use conveyor belts still.
No.
You can just manually do it?
Yeah.
Sick.
I think so, right?
No, it's got a.
It has to be fed by conveyor belt, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
Yeah, for the.
Okay, well, that's easy enough. Do you want me to throw the things in there right now?
Yeah. Just go ahead and start.
Ship
Yeah.
it off?
Because then we can start a conversation after that. Do you think the chances I can run through the poison things and get to that pink slug? I don't care about a pink slug. I just want to get home. No. Oh, jeez. I was never worried. Hey, good morning, Sam. Grab more Sam on the way home. I don't need to. Andrew's on the way with the truck. Remember that was part of the conversation. Hey, Andrew, on your way with the truck? Good. I won't worry about Sam. There's Andrew. There's the truck.
Man, I just got a flyover by the sky whale. That was cool. Yeah, I just have to build a road to get the truck to the Sam.
I'm being bullied by the beans. You thought we were the aliens? No. No, this planet has always belonged to us. Sorry, not us. Specifically the property of, I forgot the name of the company. This joke is falling apart.
Fix it?
Fix it, yeah. Everybody here was merely a renter leasing the place.
No, are we landlords?
I think we're subletters.
Always have been.
Like...
Oh no. Okay. Janky bridge built.
Sick.
Gonna get my sand.
All right, so here's my plan for the start of the day. Let's get back with the Sam. We're going to manually do some tech. We're going to work on all of that stuff. And then what I'd like to do is, I know you two have been really busy, and I haven't really had a chance to show off anything that you've been working on. So I thought now might be kind of an interesting opportunity to do a factory tour. And then, spoilers, while the factory has been running, we have all the resources we need to complete Milestone 2, and then probably a good chunk of the new phases to get us into oil and gas and stuff like that. So I want to just show that work, because that is a remarkable accomplishment, right? And then we'll probably get into the actual game proper after that.
You 100% can hand load the space elevator.
What?
You can?
Yeah, you 100% can.
Really?
Are you doing it right now?
I am literally doing it right now. Watch this.
Dang, he's gaming out of his mind. Oh, jeez,
didn't know
1,000. All right, hold on. I'll go up there and I'll slam that button. Oh, interesting. I can't research other things while things are researching.
Yeah, I don't know if it's new. To be clear, I don't know if that's changed, but like,
Yeah, I've learned something today.
Yeah, watch this. Fugi dies.
Man, this miner is slow.
oh wait, hold on. I need to. All right, I'm ready now.
All right, you're all ready for lore?
I'm staring at space so I can see if the new construction.
This feels so good.
I'm looking at the sky.
Good hand feel.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Project
PowerPoint.
presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent.
Thanks, Ada.
Topics are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more.
These two are so big.
Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fix It's faith in you will be strengthened.
I love that it's being contracted to the company and being its sole supplier, it's still advertising to you. Yeah. All right, everybody.
Whoa, everything's shaking.
Well, it's because we're about to fire things off. Oh, my coffee cup. Oh, I was missing a prime opportunity to be having some coffee while we watch this. Oh, look at the construction of it.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day.
I fell.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix It.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of progress.
Are we making some type of weird giant space teleporter that's going to like automatically send things back to Earth to save the kittens and the puppies?
We'll just have to see.
Sure looks that way.
All right. That is a lot of progress. I think your viewing spot was better than my viewing spot. Something I might try and do for the next time we launch things is where you hit the button. If you try and take a step back far enough to actually see anything, you just kind of fall. So
Yeah, extend.
I don't even know if we want this. Like, is this the place that's worth investing in, or are we going to end up moving the space elevator at some point? Right?
There's no downside to investing in aesthetics at any point in the playthrough.
Unless we're moving set aesthetics.
Then you just move it.
That's fair. All right. So I'm going to start unlocking some stuff here. 1 second, please. All right, I got sulfur. I got gunpowder. Wait, I can't unlock anything. We currently have a hard drive in the oven. Dang it.
I mean, we can unlock hub stuff.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, welcome to Tier 5. The first thing it wants us to unlock is the jetpack. You know what? Sure. EZ, PZ.
Uh-oh. Workplace injuries are about to skyrocket.
Yeah, we might actually need to, like, start storing cables again.
I mean, I need cables for going out and building power lines. Yes, we should 100% be storing cables.
Yeah, I think all of our cable production got turned into wire production.
All right. Well, that is an easy enough fix, right? But yeah, no, without cables, we're going to be pretty screwed later today. I've got cables if you can grab the iron plates, Fuji.
So sorry, are we saying... So wires are the first step, and then cables are the second step?
Correct.
Yeah, but I don't think we have a storage container being filled with cables anymore.
The one that we used to have got refactored into something else.
Yeah, I think when we refactored to like make the project assembly parts, we deleted
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
the cable constructors.
Sure did. There's been no presentation on goals yet. We're still just warming up. Look, it's only 9:07. Stand-up isn't scheduled until later.
Yeah, stand-up has to be like half an hour into your shift, so it ruins your flow.
It's true. You gotta warm up. You gotta get those creative juices flowing. Speaking of creative juices, jetpack. All right, we have to wait 5 minutes. Oh, we got player upgrades though.
Fix-It has
Huge.
granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
All right, everybody, make sure you got your coffee cup on you. Oh, Fuji, do you have the stuff on you to make a zipline grabber. Do you want a zipline grabber?
Sure, I can take one.
Here, I'll craft you one right now. And Andrew, did you already get one?
Yeah, I made one.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here, Fugi, on the ground behind you.
Thank you.
All right, can I look at what we need? Aha, hard drive scan complete. So, we have access to the automated miner or an alternate recipe for molded beam. Interested in molded beam or reroll?
Molded beam for sure.
100%?
It's like a steel beam, but you use concrete to make it, right?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, that one's really good, I think.
Yeah, also produces 45 per minute compared to 15 per minute. That triples our production.
Yeah, it's much
All right,
faster.
bam,
That's nice.
done. All right, next up, let's start getting down some stuff here. We can finish the nutrients tech tree,
I have brought the same.
which I know is something you two are really concerned about.
Nutritional inhaler
Gotta get my
recipe
nutrients,
unlocked.
Serge.
Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Not a single ticket has been written. I'm disappointed in your documentation. Oh, you have no idea what you've unlocked. You have... Hold that thought. Documentation. They think we don't have documentation. Oh. Child.
I don't write documentation. I just write code.
Oh, dang. Do you have any iron plates on you, Fugi? Or, wait, where have you gone? Fugi?
I'm fulfilling objectives. I don't have time for side quests.
All right, I'll go find the iron plates. I think I know where those are. They are right here. Oh, it's actually kind of close. There. Uh-oh. Right.
If you're at the rods, turn around.
Yeah, I was kind of right. Use the crafting bench in the hub. I'm tired of walking back 8 steps, which is my way I made a closer one. Why would you? No, that's Smith. That's not helpful. All right. Where'd I put it? Oh, I made it even further, didn't I? I want it to be closer, so I don't have to keep walking in circles here. All right, give me a second here.
Right, so we're going to have to manually craft all of our sand fluctuators.
Yeah. Because we don't have the manufacturer yet.
Yeah.
Woo. All right. So, alien megafauna. No, we're doing Caterium first. I need 300. Oh. I don't have space for this in my inventory? That's so funny. All right, we're going to do sulfur. We're going to do sulfur. Sulfur.
I think you mean sulfur?
Sulfur. So I need 50 black powder. What am I misunderstanding here? Can I not handcraft black powder?
You crafted in the equipment tool or workshop, rather.
That would explain it.
I believe, anyways. Might be wrong.
You're correct. All right. We want 50 of this.
7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
Monorail train technology. Let's go, buddy. How many spheres have we collected? I think about 8 plus minus some technology.
Serge, do you want to press the button?
Oh, I would love to press the button. Thank you. All right, monorail. All right, sing the song, please. Do you have any more steel pipes on you, Fugi?
Milestone reached. Trains
Yeah.
are excellent.
Can I have
for
100 for
moving
science?
vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone.
Thank you.
I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it.
Thanks, Ada.
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message.
Whoa.
You mother.
What? Sorry, hold on. What?
You heard the lady.
That was unexpected.
I was not expecting that one.
Choo choo.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared
it's
with
gonna
the
be
basic
10
Nobelisk.
minutes to come?
It is most effective
Yeah,
against
Yeah, they
organic
really
materials.
increase the amount of time between stuff. That's okay. We got our stand up and stuff. Oh, and we're talking over Ada. I'm sorry.
Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and cue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fix-It does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if
Good.
those errors are genetic.
Dang. All right. Hey, I got something exciting. One more hand slot. Okay, so we should have the bomb and the detonator now, which should allow us to unlock some of the nearby stuff too.
Sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Sweet.
That's very exciting. Now, how much further down? Oh, compact coal requires a hard drive itself? That sucks.
Yeah, we can skip that.
Same with turbo fuel. Okay, smokeless powder. All right, we can't do anything else with sulfur now. Other than, like, make some bombs. And I guess I should make some bombs.
I would love some bombs.
All right, so I'm going to make...
I'm very ambivalent about bombs.
do you want to be responsible for going around and blowing everything up around in our surroundings, Andrew?
I love blowing things up.
Sick. All right.
This is a gift. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm going to make 50 bombs and a detonator for you when you get back with a truckload of SAM.
Serge,
Are you already back with a truck full of SAM?
I don't mean to alarm you, but I'm right behind you.
Wow. All right, let me finish handcrafting all these bombs, and then do you want to do our stand-up and our server tour while we wait for all these pods to return? Because we have a bunch of time to
Yes.
just, like, kill, right?
That's a good call.
All right. Hello, everybody. I mean, I'm not even talking to you. I can't do stand-up and not look at you. All right, everybody got their coffee cup ready?
I'm on my way.
Oh.
The meeting room.
All right, oh, hold on. Classic Fugi is at the cafe right now.
All right, let's do this.
Hey, what's up, friends? All right, first of all, I would like to apologize to both of you. Originally, I assumed it was too much of a big ask to want you to play through the weekend, and then Fugi was writing out tweets about, like, closing his eyes and dreaming of conveyor belts, and Andrew started their own playthrough. So clearly... Clearly, we should have just, like, degen mode through the entire weekend. That was my bad, and I want to apologize to both of you for depriving you of our playthrough.
I was fine.
I assumed that you just really wanted to play more Core Keeper.
No, I just thought it was an unreasonable ask to be like, give me all of your time.
I'm hopeful that, like, once we get through this week, I will be less obsessed with Satisfactory. I think it was like we started the playthrough, we did 2 sessions, and then I had to wait 4 days.
Yeah, no. That's legit. Yeah, maybe we get into a little bit more of a vibe, and then, you know, the sprint is down. We realize it's a marathon, and we're more chill about it. But I just wanted to acknowledge that. So we could have gone through this weekend and then maybe taken a break next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Chat says it did give us a chance to catch up to your playthrough, though. Yeah, this is only stream 3, and we've accomplished some wild stuff. So today our goal is we're probably going to set up an oil and gas factory, and to that end, I need to show a document that Fugi made over the weekend, because this is kind of unreal. So Fugi did a live stream and did the math for everything. Like, what am I looking at here?
So we had talked about kind of our goals for the game and for the factory that we were building.
Yeah.
And one of my things was I was like, hey, I want to use trains more. And then we kind of came to the consensus that, hey, let's try to build not one giant mega factory, but multiple disparate factories that then pass resources to each other and like, oh, this is our oil processing area. Here's our like steel area. And so this is the high level of the factory where you have, I think it's eight or nine different, you have 9 factories
Yep.
that then pass materials to each other. So where is it in here? So on the left side, the ones on the left are the most straightforward, where it's like, hey, we're making a concrete factory that takes limestone and water, no other, like just raw resources.
Sure.
puts out
And
concrete.
so you have the
Real
input
simple.
required. So it requires 2,880 per minute, as well as water, and then it has an expected output of 1920 per minute, right?
Yeah. And so that's very straightforward. Same with the oil factory. Like
Yep.
it takes oil in, plastic
Gives us
rubber
3
comes out,
outputs,
and
right?
It also makes fuel.
Yep. And then it produces that, which we can then turn into power.
Yeah.
And then this
like-
is probably what we're going to be
likewise-
focusing on today. And I'm very
Yeah.
curious do you happen to know offhand what the expected output of like one oil field is? Like, is this fully utilizing one oil field or multiple or what?
So
Because we might be limited
I'm
by like
definitely a cheater.
tier 1 pipes, right?
Yeah, so I'm a cheater, and I use the interactive map to figure out where resources.
Yeah, that's not a problem at all. And like I'm not against that either. I'm just having fun kind of exploring by hand and then filling in a map while we do it so that we have an in-game resource that we can refer to.
Yeah, the only way that we can get 3,000 oil per minute, which is what this takes,
Sure.
is that oil field that we used last playthrough.
Oh, there's only one field in the game. Now,
Well,
I'm going to
when-
use a
when I
word
say
that you
oil
don't love. We could
Yeah.
slug the outputs.
Oh, that includes slugging it.
Oh,
We need to go up there, tap 21 different oil wells,
Yep.
and overclock to 250%. And that's the only way to get that amount of crude oil. And the reason we need that much crude oil is because Serge got mad at me for using alternate recipes that reduce resource usage. I'm blaming Serge. Serge brought up a good point. Serge brought up a good point that we do not possess those alternate recipes, and therefore it would block our progress to rely on them. So I redesigned it to be simpler but less resource efficient.
Yeah, and if we look into some of those recipes, then we can adjust, presumably.
now I can't help but notice I don't see an iron smeltery anywhere. Do we?
Iron is the top one. So it's called Steel Factory.
Sure. Oh, but it also produces iron plate and everything too. But we don't have a single iron, iron ingot export anywhere.
Well, correct.
Huh.
So the idea here is that, again, this is the high level.
Sure.
You'd have to load up the satisfactorytools.com to look at the details of what's actually happening in those green blocks.
Okay.
So the steel factory takes an iron ore, coal, and nitrogen gas, and inside of it, it is making dozens of different things.
Sure.
And all of those dozens of different things would then go into dimensional depots as they're in their intermediate phases. So we will have access to it as the player, but other factories don't need iron ingots. They need higher level materials.
Interesting.
The goal is that the factory should be outputting as few different items as possible.
Just to
because
keep
we're trying to
logistics simplified.
minimize-
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to minimize crosstalk between factories and maximize like how much can happen in one factory while also keeping it of a reasonable size. I think
Hey, I got good
each
news.
factory. Yep.
We've talked long enough that oil processing can now be unlocked. Do you have the stuff on you?
Yeah.
Sick.
Give me 1 second.
There's also a very important question from the chat, which is what planning tool are you using? Oh, wait, hold on 1 second. Sorry, hold that thought.
Yeah.
Hold for lore.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
All right.
Is that referencing like the actual development process of the game where they were like very adamantly against fluids for a long time?
Probably.
So
the
sorry, go ahead.
The way I made this is there's a website called satisfactorytools.com, which I can link in chat for people, I guess. So step one is I went there and I plugged in the end result that we wanted. The end result of this entire factory is that it's producing like the final products at like 2 per minute, 2.5 per minute, 10 per minute, 10 per minute. Like four products at
first,
those.
I need to give some background too. So originally Fugi presented us with 3 different potential plans too. An Omega factory, an intermediate factory, and a baby factory. Being like, how quick do you want to finish the milestones? Do you want to finish every milestone? What did you say, in an hour or something?
Yeah.
You're like, we could have an output that every single milestone is done in an hour. And Andrew and I are both like, Fugi, chill.
Yeah. So, yeah, there was one where it was like we'd be making like 20 nuclear pasta per minute, and everything else based on that ratio. And that was a bit much. And so the intermediate is just have that, and then the baby one was have that again. So we went for the middle option. So the end result will be making like 10 nuclear pasta and a bunch of other things per minute. And then, so I plugged that into that tool, and then I had to manually stare at it for about 8 hours and like try to figure out how to split the parts up into the different mini factories. There was no good tool for it. And then the final thing that you saw is I drew it up in Excalidraw.
Excalatron?
Excalidraw.
Excalidraw. I've never heard of this before. Yeah.
It's just a fun little, like, you can draw boxes and arrows and things.
And I imagine like physically move it around too, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
You're like, cool, I want to take this whole dependency and just slide it over to the side, and it'll keep the arrows going.
Yep.
So yeah, somebody before was being like, where's your documentation, Jaeger? And then to which I reply, I have a Fugi, checkmate.
Yeah. So most of, like, some of these green arrows will be trains, some of them will be drones. So
yeah.
The final factory at the end there is the SAM one, and like all of those inputs are going to be drones. There won't be any trains going to that one.
So one of the interesting things is, although the math has been done, I don't think it has eliminated the need for Andrew or I, because there's a worry when like that much has been done, because we still have to figure out where it goes and how it's built. And I think the ratios have been solved, but a lot of the problem solving still exists, which is kind of neat. Mm-hmm. Like setting up the logistics and all that stuff. And like, we still have a game to play. We just have a nice outline as to what we're doing.
You're also assuming that I got all of this right, and we're not going to get halfway through and realize we have to adjust.
Well, there's going to be neat stuff too. Like, I don't think we can build all of that just straight up, right? Like, things will have to be incrementally scaled. Power is going to be a fascinating problem in the midst of all of that.
Alongside all of that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of things that we're going to need to be sorting out as we go, so I'm not worried about there not being a game to play.
Yeah. I did try to ensure over the weekend that nothing will stop us from building this oil field today.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a very achievable goal. Speaking of achievable goals, I have all of the stuff necessary to unlock the special box.
Oh,
Would you like me to unlock the
this
special
is for
box?
Sam stuff?
Yeah.
So which one is that?
The Dimensional Depot.
Yeah. Sick.
Right.
Yeah, fire it away. Now, this is new to me. I only know that it exists, but I don't know anything about it. Lore.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
All right, consume more blood. Got it. So, can we build one of those and slap it down and see what it does? Where do we build it?
Is it transport or logistics or organization? One of those three? Surely.
The Dimensional Depot. It's under organization. Okay, it needs 1 Mercer sphere and 10 of the weird cube things.
The SAM fluctuator.
Yeah. I will throw down. I'm just going to put it randomly here. Behold.
I've lost you.
I've built the weird depot. I'm just.
Can you ping? I'm sorry. Oh, it's on the... Whoa! Ooh,
Okay.
drop items here to upload them. Okay, so it has an upload rate of 15 per minute. And then it has an input, but notably it doesn't have an output, so you cannot use this for automation, right?
That's the idea, yeah. It's just to it's just to supplement your personal inventory.
And then what does your personal inventory mean? Like how do I use this?
That I do not know.
All right.
Press tab.
Oh, all right. We are
To open your
uploading
inventory.
200. We can only have 1 stack of it or something like that? Oh, Dimensional Depot.
Currently- Yeah.
Yeah, there are limits on it, but you can expand those limits.
Fascinating. And then so Fuji was mentioning earlier, we just have like a splitter at some point that fills this.
Yeah.
And then
So
we always have access to a little bit of something.
Yeah, the idea is as we're building the factories, all of the intermediate products would also be feeding into dimensional depots.
All right. So I want to test something.
So that we can manually build them.
Everybody hit tab simultaneously, please.
Yeah.
So you're all seeing 1213.
Yeah.
And now if I shift click on it, did it go down to 0 for you?
Yep.
Okay, so it is shared for all the players. It's not an individual inventory. Fascinating.
Correct.
I wasn't sure, you know?
There's also a box you can check that says take from inventory before depot.
Yeah, please check that box.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, my next question is it 200 but for infinite amount of items, or is there a maximum number of items that can go into it? Do we know at this point?
I believe there's no limit to the types of items. It's just that each type of item is limited to 1 stack currently.
Fascinating. This is so cool. What a neat idea.
Yeah. And then the research is stack increase 1, stack increase 1, stack increase 1.
This is fascinating.
5 stacks total. And the upload speed can be increased, and you can also enable uploading from your inventory directly.
Ooh.
So you don't have to
Yeah.
go to one of these to drop it off.
Sure. Sorry, very quickly. Mop, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. That is so cool. Sorry, I'm shouting.
That's super helpful, though. That'll be really
Yeah,
nice.
and so, right, there you go. Man, we need giga Mercer herbs. Mercer herbs.
Yep.
Yep. You know what I need, Serge?
What?
I need La Bomba.
You need what? You need more bombs? Here.
La Bomba.
La Bomba. There's 50 bombs for you. You're making me nervous. All right, now really quick, again, as part of our stand-up, as part of our intro, we can't get any further down the tech tree because we actually require oil product for that. So we have unlocked jetpacks and oil processing. We cannot do petroleum power because we actually need to be producing oil and rubber first and then come back and do it. Same with fluid packaging and logistics. And then is there anything in tier 6 that requires plastic? That requires computers, plastic. Okay, so that is as much tech as we can do right now. Can you two show me what you've actually been building for the past 2 days? And then we'll actually go out and start doing stuff. And my assumption will be our first goal will be sort of collectively to walk out towards the oil field that Fugi has identified. And then we can just like locust spread out and grab slugs and everything on the way out. Do you like that plan?
Sure.
All right. So let's start.
Where do we want to start?
Let's start here. Let's start here and we'll start making our way out towards the steel. So we'll start in this area because I don't actually know any of this. It just kind of sprung up out of nowhere. And then we can do the truck system. Then we can do steel.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
What do you not understand? Because most of the stuff where we're standing has existed for days.
Yeah. So I suppose up here on the left, we have our starter area. This is like our bare bones, iron and copper, make it work. This is the most spaghetti section we have, right?
Yeah, and
It
we've already
was.
torn down parts of that, so.
Yeah, and it looks like it's pretty quick to being, like, I see the output has been stolen and whatever. I think the only thing we need to change now is we don't have copper wire or cable that's being stored anywhere, and we probably want to get some of that. Oh, there's a slug right here.
Yeah, be buffering some of that.
Don't get distracted.
Laser focused.
That's me, old laser focus Jaeger. Look, chat,
Serge
blame Garrick, Predator of Scrubs for that one. All right, I am
Next, he's gonna notice that slug, and
where?
we're gonna be here.
Where?
for
Where?
like 15 minutes.
L. Coggins, thank you
Focus
for the
Serge.
prime.
All right, and then over here we have all of our first wave of power.
Oh God, I made a mistake. One sec. The tube
You can turn
stole me.
around, Yeah.
We have tubes now. Yeah, so this was our starter power before we got coal going. Now, I noticed
So confident.
we didn't pull
Jumping
these
off the
out,
tube
which is
like
kind of
that.
cool. We've left them just in case.
I mean, it's not like they're there if we need it. Like,
Yeah, and they don't waste fuel, which is really nice. Like they don't burn continuously; they only burn as needed.
Yeah.
So this whole rig just is there to jumpstart our power grid if we need it.
yeah. The tube was added recently to make it faster to get to the other side of this area, but
Sure.
that's all it does. It's not a big deal.
All right, now we're in the real factory here, and this kind of, I'm gonna be honest, this sprung up when I wasn't even really looking.
This was mostly day one.
Yeah, and mostly Fugi, although I did some parts of it.
So this is iron plate, this is rods, and then it gets more complex on the other side. Like, is there a rhythm to the madness here, or was it just kind of whatever needed to be done?
It was just the first bunch is plate, then rods, then screws. It was just trying to ensure we had a decent production of each. Back on day one, where we were making Mark 1 conveyor belts and needed a lot of iron plate, and then I think in the second half of day one we unlocked Mark 2 and reinforced iron plate. So all of that started flowing. Over here is making reinforced iron plate.
Sure.
Yeah, so it basically goes from least complex at the back to most complex at the other end there.
Yeah.
And then that was set up to basically crush all of phase 2, which we did over the
Yeah.
weekend. Like the last thing I remember us doing at the end of day
No.
2.
This is all phase 1. So the stuff back there is smart plating, which got us through phase 1.
Okay.
Phase 2 is back there.
Yeah.
What is this?
That's a blueprint. That's the blueprint designer. That's me trying to figure out how to make a train platform.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the blueprint designer, you can see how it's got a big cage.
Sure.
Everything you build within that goes into the blueprint.
Oh, so you can't walk up and just copy paste something. You build it in isolation and apply it elsewhere?
Correct.
You build it
Oh!
in isolation, it scans it into a blueprint, and then you can stamp it elsewhere. is my understanding.
Wild. Okay. What a neat. That is very different from a lot of factory games.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Also, if you put down a blueprint next to another blueprint and they have conveyor belts on them, they will not connect.
Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay, so.
Yeah, you have to build setups that you then link together.
Oh my God, your head, Andrew.
My head?
Yeah, you went full bobblehead mode for a second there, and it was terrifying.
Oh. Yeah, I'm normal.
Okay, so that conveyor belt tool is maybe a little more limited than I wanted, but I think it'll still, if we're using it for stuff like platforms, it'll probably be huge. But man, conveyor belts not snapping into each other is very disappointing.
You could put it, like, you can, in the one we have right now, you could build like 8 constructors and do all of the conveyor belts to link them up. And then all you'd have to do is put 2 down.
Yeah.
And connect the 2 with like 2 conveyor belts.
Yeah, like if you're doing a manifold system or whatever, you have all of the inner bits, and then you just like snap the modules together, which again saves you a ton of time. It's just disappointing that it's not brainless, right?
I'm fine with it not being brainless personally, but
That's fair.
So yeah, and then there's many screws being produced.
Yeah, just a comical amount of screws. I mean, so this is all. I love to say that this is all also temporary. Like this is just our starter factory, right?
Yeah, the idea is that we'll break this down at some point.
And then I do love the attention to detail of like, okay, walk here, here's separation things, just like we got use of space. Is the whole thing flying? Oh yeah, the whole thing is flying. Whatever.
Yeah, this is just a big abstract plane on which to build factory machines.
Any other interesting notes or things to check out here before we get to the truck depot?
I mean, this is the phase 2 stuff that you were looking for.
Yeah, because we're shipping in the steel components, and then we can build things.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the last thing that was kind of built day 2, and then I sneakily added a motor production factory over the weekend. I realized we were going to need a bunch of those.
I did notice that we had 6 storage containers just chock full of motors.
Yeah.
Also, this is really fun. The triple stack of storage containers that are all whatever these are. Automated wiring. They're full.
Yeah.
And there are 3 storage containers full of versatile frameworks here.
Yeah. I also came in and added awesome sinks at one point. And then I turned that one off, actually, because I stole wire for the motors, so I needed the automated wiring to stop being produced at some point. But Versatile Frameworks were feeding into the awesome sink all weekend and made like 70 tickets.
I was going to say, where did the tickets end up?
My inventory.
All right.
Yeah.
Well. All right. And then, where's the... Yeah, let's check out this truck depot. Okay, so this is temporary storage that everything comes out of the trucks from?
Well, that's all encased beams.
Yeah, because that's going to be tier 4 belts.
Yeah, they require encased beams.
So
just stockpile a bunch. Yeah, I also think it's quite elegant. The load from the top, and then so if you take any inventory out, it'll refill on the way down.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a good arrangement.
Clever.
Do we have enough to make a dimensional depot?
If we tear down that other one.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we're still pretty Mercer or poor. I think while we're out and exploring, it'll be.
Sam is actually the choke point at the moment. We have
really
a bunch more Mercer spheres, but not enough Sam to do it. I mean, if we go pick up from that box, we'll have enough.
Okay, I've got a couple hundred on me, so maybe I could brute force a couple things.
Yeah,
we'll do that later.
Sure.
We'll finish the tour.
All right, welcome to the truck factory.
Where trucks happen.
Which I poo-pooed in concept, and then in execution actually looks kind of sweet. Watch out, Fuji, you're gonna get run over.
Fuji did a great job setting up the routes too, like they move.
Fuji, no! Oh.
I'm hitching a ride.
He's gaming. You know what? I'll hop on here with you.
Yeah, this will take us to the next part of our tour.
So yeah,
It-
you have to
it does a
manually
lot of-
program this, and then you just tell it which stop to go to, and each of these is sort of 1-to-1 for like a pickup and a drop off. Is that correct?
Yep. Yeah, it's just three trucks, 3 stops on each end. You just have to drive the truck one time, and it will remember the route that you did. And then if you wait at a station for long enough, it'll just load and unload.
You all right there, buddy?
That truck's
They do
doing
that
great.
sometimes.
Because they don't simulate physics until you're close to them. When the physics kick on, sometimes it'll behave a little strangely for a moment and then settle back in.
This is so civilized. Oh, slug.
And yeah, like the turning into the stations and then making this turn is like this turn is mostly okay, but the stations are definitely the part it struggles with the most.
Did you have to very
learned after the
carefully
fact.
show like which lane you're in? Like you drove on the outside for one and then on the inside for the other or whatever?
Yeah.
I mean,
Otherwise, they'd run into each other.
it perfectly copies how you drove. So if you make any weird wiggles or whatever, it will remember those and do them.
It does smooth it a little bit.
Yeah.
Like every 10 meters, it takes a checkpoint, basically,
Yeah.
of where you where your position is, what angle you're driving in, what speed you're going.
Sorry, do you see a weird beam of light coming out of the sewer?
Yeah, what is that?
Okay,
Yeah.
you do see that. What is that
It's
rock?
probably fine.
All right, I've unhighlighted that stamp.
Oh, is that what it is? That is what it is.
Oh yeah, that it.
Weird.
That's cool.
All right.
Beacons it.
I did not know that was a thing. All right, so we've arrived at the other part, so I guess we can hop off. And yeah, I don't think so I helped with the creation of this factory a little bit in so much as I got you all the inputs.
Don't undersell it. Yeah, you got all of the inputs, which is a ton of work. There is a walkway down right here.
Ooh, you made the walkway pretty too.
I mean, this one's a little clutchy, but
Can't help but notice you made it tight enough that I probably can't drive my little manager scoot around. Oh, look at
I
the
wouldn't
walkway
recommend
over
having
this.
manager scoot down that. So this is steel production. It's designed to make full use of all of the resources that Serge went to acquire. We're using the solid iron or solid steel ingot recipe. So we take iron ingots rather than iron ore and process those into steel. So it's got this line to make those, to make the iron ingots, and then the forges or foundries or whatever are here.
And then this is like an injected manifold, is that correct?
I don't know what an injected manifold means.
So manifold is you have like a line of splitters that goes the whole way down. And then every time you go down the line, you lose 50% over and over and over and over again. And just increasing output at the very beginning doesn't necessarily mean you get the same amount of throughput the whole way. So an injected manifold does is you go, just before your 50% would completely cut off, you add a new supply in. You inject into the manifold. So
Yeah, this is
it's
just
a normal.
separated. Yeah.
Yeah.
that was a
It's hard
term
to
that Fuji
see.
taught me. Actually, that reminds me, there was a YouTube comment on one of our 2-year-old playthroughs of somebody specific, like this comment happened like within the last week, of somebody specifically complimenting Fuji on teaching me a lot of terminology that like illuminated a bunch of stuff in factory games that they weren't aware of prior to this. So cool tech. Anyways, I cut you off, Andrew. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just set up so that each belt runs 240, and it's got 8 smelters connected, right? Because each smelter uses 30 per minute. So it's just ratioed out. So the belts provide exactly enough to feed the 8 smelters that they're working with.
Yeah, you can see there's a gap.
Oh, they don't actually connect. Each one is just a manifold. Okay,
Yeah,
sure.
if you look at the orange part, right, for the input, you can see that every 8, one of them is pointed differently.
Yep.
And same structure for all this other stuff here with the foundries. Relatively basic. And then, yeah, again, everything's split so that it's making beams and pipes and more beams. And then down at the back there, that's the encased beams. This is concrete for the encased beams.
Right. We did get that one limestone in here. Yeah, there it is coming around the corner.
It doesn't make nearly enough concrete to keep up with the encased beam production, I don't think, but...
I mean, this is
what I
one of those
got
cases where we could actually just slug that
Yep.
and get you like 200%.
Get a little more.
Yeah, just like juice that one a little, right? Because it looks like your conveyor belt.
I'm going to go do that right now.
Yeah, that was impure. So if you put 2 slugs in, that'll get it up to 200%.
There's a normal one over here.
I should have labeled it. That's coming from
Yeah,
here?
There's a normal limestone here and a normal limestone over there, but that isn't being used. You're pulling from a normal and a normal. Okay, yeah, so there are like 4 normal limestone around here. We could expand it if we need to. I'm just
So
going to
hold
go
on.
slug that.
If we are using those, I should update my diagram. Because yeah, we're using all of this iron. Yeah, we're using all 3 of those irons, right?
Yeah, the iron's getting fully used up.
And then
so
which
is the
limestone are we
coal.
using? Can you ping them on the map?
This limestone is getting pulled from.
Serge is going to be so happy when we get radar towers.
Yep, it's true.
Wait, does radar tower just do it automatically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, if I had 10 encased beams, I could just upgrade this to a Mark II. And then slug it.
You want something?
I have encased industrial beams. Let me give me a second. I'll run over to you.
Yes, please. I need like 40 of them.
I have about 90 on me, so one sec.
That'll do.
I mean, we're also at the factory.
No.
Yeah.
I had it on me. That means I'm prepared.
I was just gonna go grab it from the factory, but if Serge wants to hand deliver me some stuff, I'm not gonna complain. All right, I'll upgrade those and slug them, and then that should help things. Because yeah, basic concrete is like brutally slow and inefficient, so it's a little sad.
Might have to juice these conveyor belts a little. Wait, does that mean there's another node over here that I just wasn't... What?
Yes, there is another node that we didn't tap.
Okay, well, good. What's up, Darius?
But yeah, that's the whole factory.
Not bad for 2 days, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like the main factory is quite nicely organized too. It's not super kludgy, so
Like,
Yeah,
considering
I
we
don't-
were giving ourselves permission to move fast and make spaghetti, I honestly think we've done a fairly remarkable job.
I feel like we entered it being like, hey, let's not worry and go as fast as we can. And that occurred for all of like 4 hours before we realized that in order to move fast, we need a certain level of production.
Yep.
And at that level of production, like not laying things out in a somewhat clean manner is miserable.
yeah.
Dismantle crate. What do you mean dismantle crate?
There was some reason.
Oh, did I just follow my death?
I was-
Oh, I didn't take too much damage at all. Let's go, Jaeger.
Yeah, the Blade Runners reduce your fall damage, which is super nice for clumsy gamers like myself.
I
The upload to
definitely
the
had some
Dimensional
falls
Depot
earlier
seems
today.
very slow. Don't know if there are upgrades later. Yes, there are. There are. I mean, also, it's just like over a large enough time frame, because this is a server. If we just have every output going to dimensional storage, then we're just cooking. But we were talking about it earlier. There are stack upgrades, and there are also velocity upgrades. So they just cost Mercer orbs. This is phenomenal. I am giddy with how cool this whole thing is looking. Oh, I don't know how to get out of here anymore. There we go. Also, just some nice aesthetic touches in here too. With there's the steel girders with power running instead of power poles is like a very nice
I
touch.
hate power poles.
Interesting.
I much prefer the like wall mounts and stuff. So
Sure.
I always end up doing this kind of thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I
neat.
think-
And then Fuji just kind of hid the conveyor belt along the bottom of the road. That's very
That wasn't
clever.
me.
Oh, really?
That was all Andrew.
That was me.
Huh.
Yeah, ceiling conveyors are really nice for getting stuff up out of the way if it needs to, cross huge gaps. And that's the fuel line for the depots. So that's coal going into them.
Oh, clever. Just stole a little bit of it, eh?
Yeah. It's just like,
All right, so here's my plan. I'm going to run back to the base, and I'm going to take a short bio break. And then, Fuji, can you, on our map approximately, drop down a marker of where the oil thing is with like an infinite range beacon so that we know what we're walking towards? And then my thought is we can sort of fan out, and the three of us can explore towards that together, and then grab every Mercer orb, every cool S, every slug, basically all that stuff on the way.
hard drives.
Hard drives, yeah, that's another big one.
We definitely want to get as many of those as we can.
Yeah. And then I'll run power with us as we go.
So we don't need to run power. Because train stations run power.
Yeah, but we can't make trains
Yeah, we can.
yet. I'm hesitant to start running train before seeing where we're going, because we might end up having it go like too low or too high or something like that. I don't know. I imagine there's like a straight line we could do. We could run it the whole way, but I don't know. I don't think that would be the path of least resistance.
How hard is it to make trains?
They're also huge.
Yeah, the materials aren't that difficult. It's just laying them out nicely that is
Yeah.
key.
Like, I imagine we'd want to have a foundation, because also we don't know where we're running it to, like where our depots are. I don't know. I hear what you're saying. I think that might not be easier.
Okay.
I'm right. You know I'm right.
I think a lot of the concerns can be mitigated. Because okay, so the thing is, the oil is basically, so the I don't actually know where you are right now.
I'm back at the base, because I ran all the way back and I was going to use the washroom.
Can I not remember how to crouch? The thing I built up there, the idea was that if you just build that straight north, you'll get somewhere close to the oil field.
Somewhere close. All right. Give me 1 second. Use the washroom, and then I'll be right back.
Andrew, do you know how to make things look good?
Sometimes, yeah.
Do you know how to make a train platform look better than what I have so far?
And when you say train platform, this is like a thing to build the tracks along? Like
Yeah.
a pillar that then elevates the train?
Yeah.
Yeah. I could probably figure something out.
Because we only have a 4x4 blueprint thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so maybe the answer is just more pillars. I don't know. I was like staring at it, trying to be like, hey, is there... How do I make it actually look supported?
Yeah,
rather than
yeah, exactly.
Just this...
You can use literally just pillars if you want the absolute bare minimum solution. You can just build up a pillar and then the train rails will snap to it, and you can just have the rails float in between the pillars.
I was
That's
thinking...
like functional, but it doesn't look great.
Yeah, I was thinking four wide asphalt where because there'll be two rail lines, right?
Parallel, basically, right? One going one out, one coming back in.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think the rail lines are basically one foundation wide, right?
Pretty much. Yeah, like to give them good clearance and stuff, one is appropriate.
Yeah, so I was thinking if we make it 4 wide, then the like each line would be in the center of two. So you'd
Yeah,
you'd
have
you'd
lots of
have
clear
like
lines and wiggle room on each side. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, you'd like have half of a foundation on the on the edges, and then one full foundation in between, to avoid them clipping into each other, and so you can put signals down and stuff.
Yeah, and so the trains won't hit each other
Yeah.
when they're passing. So yeah, that sounds
So-
reasonable. I can play around with it a little bit and try to rig something up.
Yeah, so I have the blueprint designer, and I put the like asphalt foundation down, and then I'm like staring at the bottom of this like
What do?
what I put this one pillar down, and it looks real stupid.
Yeah, what do, so there are a bunch of foundation pieces that we could unlock with tickets
Okay.
that would give way more good options for that. There are also a bunch of like architectural things. I mean, we have the big frame pillars and the concrete pillars, but there's a steel
What?
foundation frame thing that you can get, which is also fun for doing structural stuff. So
Okay. I mean, we have tickets. We can unlock more
yeah,
nice looking things.
Where's the little shop? It's over this way, I think.
I just made a new one.
All right, really quick before we leave, I'm going to do a little bit more tech stuff.
Okay.
Did we end up making cables and copper wires in a place that we can stockpile?
No.
We have
Okay.
not done that yet.
I've got some on me, which might be fine. But that might be something that we run into. Andrew has all the bombs, so they can blow up stuff on the way. Actually, I'm going to want another 100 bullets after all of this. Yeah, I'm just going to do a bunch of quartz stuff really quickly.
I feel like the answer might just be
Oh, Andrew, I made 54 of the medium reanimated SAM. Whatever. So I'm curious if that is helpful in any way.
Let me remind myself of what's what. So once you have the reanimated SAM, you need to make it into SAM fluctuators.
Okay.
Which you have to handcraft at the moment because
Do you have steel pipes on you?
Sure.
So I have 54 of those on me.
There are 600 of them.
Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go. All right. So how many of those do you need? I can make 9.
Make as many as you can. We need to build one box. You need 10 of them.
We need 10, and I can only make 9? Devastating.
There's in the crate in the hub. There should be some leftovers in there. I think there's like 3 or 4.
Yeah, there are. Okay, and I got 6 Mercer orbs there as well. All right, so what am I crafting with these?
This is a you called me situation, Serge. This
I
is like a
thought.
good idea.
Okay, we can make one more dimensional depot. I think that's what Fuji wanted, right?
the more that we have, the more we can start loading it up.
All right, I threw one down by the hub, and you are welcome to disassemble that and move it wherever.
Okay.
God, my poor inventory is a nightmare. All right, so I was doing quartz stuff. I'm going to give us more... Through the quartz tree, I'm going to give us more inventory slots, which I'm pretty excited about.
It's always appreciated.
Yeah, it's a big help. I'm running around with a mostly full inventory at all times.
Yeah, same. Especially when we're about to go on an adventure. Not having any space is kind of a no bueno.
Yeah. It's one of the big reasons I like driving the tractor around is it's got a big inventory.
Fuji, have you...
I'm going to play around with making some...
Sure, was that Andrew?
Oh, I'm just going to try to play around with some train platform designs. See if
Sure.
I can come up with something.
I'm at the blueprint designer.
Yeah, I'm just going to like throw some stuff at the wall over here in the open.
Okay.
And if I can come up with some shapes I like, I'll bring back my intelligence.
So you're saying that oil field is like due north of us? Is that correct?
Yeah, it's like northeast.
Okay. Nightshade, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. What up, Blue? Oh, come on in. All right, good news, my friends. Good news. Would you like 6 more inventory slots?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Hold for lore.
Pocket dimension now extra dimensionalized with additional dimensional capacity.
I think the word dimension no longer has any meaning. All right, I can get one more thing with quartz. You've been playing for 2 hours. Thanks, game. Your pop-up message is blocking me from science.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fix-It does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Jeez. Okay.
You heard her, Serge. No witnesses.
Wait, what is... But, like... String... What? Alright, which one is the alien tech one again here? Let's do this, this. Where did the cool S end up? Oh, I see. Yep, got there. All right. I feel about ready to start wandering out. Exclamation friends, if you're curious who's in chat.
Oh, there's an arrow.
Okay, where is this? Oh, that copper's going way down. So again, I'm sorry, Fuji, I don't want to say no to you. You're welcome to try and make trains happen. I personally think it's going to be too hard for me to want to bother doing that. So I'm just going to run power line because I can also like get up and down hills to grab weird crap with it. But I shouldn't tell you not to.
I mean, eventually we're going to need a way to move the stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. We definitely need it later.
and fluid trains are a lot nicer than pipes because you don't have to pump elevation for them.
Well, the idea that I had, and we can adjust the idea if this is not what people want to do. But the idea I had was that basically all of the oil we need for this oil thing is in that giant patch up there. And it's... Let me use the funny measurement tool. Okay, I guess it's like 2 kilometers wide. So it's a little wide. But theoretically, we could just pipe all of that oil into a central location and build the oil refinery there.
I imagine we want, and I don't know where there is. Have you marked it on the map?
I don't know how to mark things on maps.
Do we know what the coordinates are?
The thing that says hard drive in the ocean,
Yeah.
it's all around there.
Oh, there's oil all around there, eh?
Yeah, take that, like everywhere from I guess,
Alt
like-
left click on the map, yeah.
everything from here to like here is oil. From here to here.
Okay, interesting. So yeah, like the idea
whole
of
thing is
making,
oil.
because do you also need water for oil, or is it just
No.
it's just extractors? So yeah, the idea of making a due north of where we are, just so the train goes in a straight line,
Yeah.
right? Like doing a train platform up there to somewhere in the air, and then just slapping down all of the oil refineries. Actually, to that end, do we know how many there are? Like we should show up with the resources on us to make X oil extractors.
The oil extractors,
Yeah.
20. Well, no, not 23. Sorry. It's 13.
Oh, that's not too bad. So like that
there-
could be my job. I'm happy to, if we want to start dividing stuff, if like I do want to, I mean, I guess I've already explored in that direction a little bit, so there's not going to be that much stuff. But if you and Andrew want to solve train stuff, I'm happy to run out there with some like starter power and all the materials to make these extractors. And then meet you two at sort of a designated area. I'm going to need logistics for a bunch of pipes as well. All right. Like, are we happy with that sort of starting distribution of stuff?
Yep. Yeah, I think, you'll probably also want slugs for everything too.
Yes, I will. You know what? Actually, I'm not going to bother. I'll bring them now. It's only one stack of inventory. So I need 23 times 3, correct? That's how many slugs I'm going to need?
Actually, if we don't have enough power shards, we can do it later. Because if we use the production amplification later, we can get more power shards from the same number of slugs.
Oh, sorry. How do I do that?
You would need to make a constructor, put a simmer sloop in it after we unlock the technology.
Oh, okay. So no, it's fine. Like we've got a lot of slugs on us, and they are renewable. So I'm not too worried.
They're renewable?
Yeah.
You can make synthetic power shards late game, but also there are so many slugs on the map.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't ever gate you on slugs.
Interesting.
So anyways, I've got enough on us for like just under 50 power shards. What up, Zed? Welcome on in. Yeah, I know Andrew mentioned maybe wanting to do some exploring today too. So like, obviously don't feel like you have to be doing the main thing, but there you go.
Well, I'll go around blowing stuff up and
Sure.
collecting what I can.
Does anybody think they might need slugs at any point? Like I've got 50 on me. I don't want to feel like I'm hogging them all though.
I keep a few crystal shards on me just for when I need to.
Sorry, can you say it one more time, Andrew?
I have a few on me, so
Oh, you have some slugs and stuff on you too? Okay, cool.
Uh,
All right, so I've
I
got the
have
resources on me right now for, well, I will in a second, for all of the oil extractors.
I have made a possible smaller train rig, if you are interested, Fuji.
Where are you?
It's right here. Or, sorry, right here.
And then, so we only have tier 1 pipes currently, right?
Oh, interesting.
It's a very different look from what you're doing, but if you like it, you're welcome to steal it. Or any part of it. I was just
So
playing around
it's-
with some bits.
So it's still 4 wide,
Yeah.
but is that like a 1 meter tall platform?
That's
Question mark?
2-meter foundations.
Okay, so 2 meter foundation.
And then obviously you can expand it to be
Yeah.
4x3 if you want. And that still looks reasonably okay, I think, but
Yeah, I think the main thing is like I was trying to not have too many pillars because then you have to extend them all the way down, right?
yeah, every pillar has to be kind of manually worked. But
So I think this might actually it might even work on a 4x4.
yeah, I mean, you can just extend
If it's
once-
just centered.
once there are a bunch of them in sequence with foundations in between them, I think it would look pretty good. Because yeah, you can just have a giant.
And you think, do you think normal concrete looks better than the asphalt concrete or the asphalt foundation for this?
Dealer's choice, I think. I'm a big brutalist architecture fan, so I always do the concrete. But I think any of the foundation materials are good, depending on how you want to use them. Also, instead of concrete pillars, there is a metal pillar variant. So you could go full metal if you want and use like the
Full metal
foundations
throws up the
and
horns.
metal pillars for a different look.
Interesting.
There are lots of different ways to paint it, and also you can paint all this stuff. So
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
right, like you
Wait,
go white,
is this
you
our
go
first
orange.
oil? Oh my god, I did it.
All right. Well, since Serge did it, I'm gonna go blow some things up.
Nice.
So this is
I have a bean riding on my tractor.
sick.
This is incredible. All right, you're coming with me, bud. We're going on a journey. Oh, never mind. They didn't want to.
All right, production. So I don't know where I'm going to output to, but for starters, we've got number 1 down. I mean, I guess I can just be scanning for oil, eh? Oh. All right. I'm marking them with nuclear for now. Please ignore that.
Ignoring.
What was this marker? What was this teardrop? Whoever's marker that is, can you delete it, please?
This stamp right here?
Yeah, there's a teardrop stamp.
Yeah, I was marking the oil.
Oh.
But, you know, I can see that Serge doesn't appreciate me and what I do for the team. So.
Okay, this is impure oil. It is annoying to me that... There we go. There we are. Apply, apply, and then I guess I'll just slug it right now. Do we want to slug it preemptively? Because it's going to use more power. I guess it'll stop using power once it's cooking there. Oh. Actually, hold on. Are we going to run into an issue of trying to scale up this factory and then dying?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, we're fine.
You mean run out of power, Serge?
Yeah.
We will
Yeah.
not run out of power.
Fuji built a huge array of batteries underneath the factory, and also our production is 2,400 megawatts, so we're going to be fine.
All right.
Yeah, I hid a giant power battery from you, and I was gonna reveal it at a
At a strategic moment when I was like, our power! And you'd be like, haha, you fool.
yeah, we're because the oil refinery area will take like 5 gigawatts to power when everything's set up and running, but like
Should produce more than that.
it'll produce like 8 or 9.
Yeah, because you get fuel power kind of concurrently with setting all that stuff up. So.
Can an enemy shoot straight up? Signs point to no. Did Fuji's days of planning go out the window, or are they holding strong? I think Fuji's plan is still holding strong.
Yeah, we haven't even really started it yet, so I
But-
hope it's not.
Yeah, I mean, what's the old joke? No good plan survives first contact with the enemy. So, like,
Who's the enemy here? Is it me? Am I the enemy?
I mean, I've got some characteristics of being an enemy myself, you know.
My game crashed.
Oh no.
Nice. Love that.
Love that for us. All right, so this is a
Send my
normal
crash
oil
report
node.
and restart the game.
Big pillar support. Okay. Just dismantle that while I'm here. Where's the other one?
I mean, the enemy could also be Ada. That's fair.
No, never.
Never Ada?
Never say that again. How
All right.
dare you?
All right, I'm
Also,
sorry.
Serge, I'm
I
gonna
take it
give
back.
you
I
a
spoke
course
from a
of
place of anger, and I apologize.
Her name is Ada.
Oh,
Saying Ada. I just put some respect on her name. It's Ada.
She's contributed more than all of us put together.
Yep.
oh yeah. I've also been marking things that need to be exploded on the map with explosions symbols. Do you think this is oil? What do you think is under this? Maybe just a slug.
So, Andrew, do you know for the blueprint designer, like when you're placing it, it has a little arrow, right? Saying which way is forward. But when you're building it, what
Yeah, which
determines
way
where
is
that?
forward?
Yeah.
That I don't
is-
know.
Okay.
I haven't actually gotten around to starting to use it yet. I was like, I need to start
Oh.
using this, and then it's today, and we're playing the game. So,
I thought maybe you had used it before because it's like it was in update 8 and stuff, but
yeah, I don't think I really played much in Update 8 because I was like, the game is mostly still the same, and I was just like, what was none.
okay. Gonna hope that it's here.
Good.
All right, the game is trolling me.
Uh-oh. How so?
These rocks are not exploding.
All right,
There
can
we
I
go.
bridge this gap? Sure can't. All right, good talk. Nope.
Is this one rock bug? Does that sound? Sure looks that way. Okay. So much for that plan.
So did you just shove this beam connector and just ignore the clipping message?
Yep.
And
Yep.
did you just shove it as far up as it can go into the support?
I think it's like just like its center point is right at the bottom edge of the support. I think.
All right, what have I found? Pure crude oil. Wow.
This is what I get for building things so far above me. I should just pillar up.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's tough. You want to eyeball it, and then you like comically miss or whatever.
Yeah.
Hello, Bean. That is your real name. All right, so that is one more oil refinery locked in. Now, actually, hold on a second. This pure crude oil node is making 600 cubic meters per minute. And I believe the limit of pipes is only like
300.
300. So there's no
We
point
get
in
600.
Pardon me?
No, we get pipeline Mark II very soon.
Yeah, once we have Mark IIs.
Oh, okay. In which case, just slug it and don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That's an extractor, not a refinery. Yes, that is supposed to be an extractor. If I said the other word, it's because I'm bad.
Connector, beam connector.
I, for one, have never made a mistake while speaking in front of a live audience and trying to concentrate on playing a game as well.
Dang. Tell me your
I
secrets.
simply wouldn't do that. You just don't do it.
It's so simple.
Better.
Yeah.
Have you tried just not messing up? You know what? I hadn't thought of that.
I invite you to consider the possibilities. All right, I'm gonna supercharge this sand extractor.
Oh, it's not
Yeah,
making it
let's
fast enough for
go.
you? Interesting.
It's making
Interesting.
it real slow. This thing is getting juiced. 150 per minute. Incredible.
Right?
Oh, this is like the mother of all bee nests. I was wondering why sometimes there were more bees, and it turns out nests come in various tiers.
Yep, there's the glowy ones that are more dangerous. All right. Time to find valuable material.
Hey, Ben Smith, thank you for the 38, friend.
Why is my beam connector not letting me make a beam all the way to the beam connector?
The beams have a limited length.
Well, it's not the length that's the issue. It's the it's like just not connecting.
Huh.
I think it because it's intersecting with the support.
Do I die if I enter here? 1 second.
Oh, maybe do I just need to delete the pillar support first and then build the beam and then build the pillar support?
You could definitely do it that way.
Yep.
I don't remember if I did that or not, but
That
yeah,
lies
that's a
pain.
good workaround.
We're learning.
Learning and growing.
So I gotta let you know, Fuji, this area that you've signed me up into is full of a higher and more hostile tier of enemy. I just need you to know that.
It's
Yeah, well,
commensurate with the resource that you're getting.
you're the expert, so
Don't you have a
In what
gun?
subject matter am I the expert here?
you're the expert explorer.
Okay.
You have gun.
I do have an gun. I am the murder expert. Yeah. Yeah, we've brought together a whole panel of experts here. We've got and we've got Serge, who's got checks notes gun. Yes, thank you. Please, it's
He's a
Dr.
Tarkov
Gun.
player.
What's that?
I said you're a Tarkov player, so you're really good at shooting gun.
Ugh. Don't look at my survival rate and
It's a gritty military simulation, Serge.
so gritty.
And you hit the gritty when you win.
I asked Farisar to translate some of the Russian, and it turns out they've just been swearing at me the whole time. It's not any witty insight or commentary.
That's an important part of Russian culture. Do we have 20 plastic?
We
Yeah, but
might
we
have a
could
little
probably
bit of
buy it.
plastic and stuff in the HUD.
Okay, well, I have found a crash site. I'm going to mark it on the map.
Actually, wait. Let me check something. Stay there. Stay there, and then we can cheat. Watch this.
Oh, because you have that spare one at the HUD, right?
Watch this.
God, he's using his brain. Everyone take cover.
Can
Oh,
you
I need to actually
digitally
check it
upload
out.
me? Can I download some plastic
Bruh.
and then a car? Because I would download a car despite what that advertisement seems to tell me.
All right, it's uploading. Just
Let's go.
wait like a minute and a half.
Yeah, because it's 15 per minute, right? Yeah. Hey, I got nothing to do. I'm sitting by a lake. It's nice. It's very pleasant. I painted my tractor.
Please respond.
Honestly, I could buy like a good chunk of rubber and plastic and just unlock things.
Oh, that's an interesting idea as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you can use tickets to do it, but yeah. You can also use tickets to unlock other things.
I think the main thing would be if it gets us Mark II pipelines.
Yeah, are those are in a milestone we have access to, right? It's just
Yeah.
the next tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The water has changed its height here, and this is annoying, Serge.
Okay, come on.
Oh God, you're right. One of these days we will be downloading cars, won't we? You wouldn't download a car, would you? Like, well,
I can download all the components of a car in Satisfactory and then build it.
that's very funny. All right, I found another one of these.
What's the customization button again? There's too many buttons in
X.
this game.
X is for
X,
painting.
okay.
and
This
doing
is another
surfaces.
impure oil node.
All right, hard drive secured. Which now means
Sick.
we can mark it with a HDD X.
Changing this swatch will change everything.
Excuse me.
Is it only things that I've built,
Ooh,
or
ooh.
Anything with that swatch assigned. And there's also a custom swatch that you can edit. And I think you can make new ones. But if you edit existing ones, I think it applies to anything that has that swatch applied to it.
interesting? Yeah, I've been watching some streams over the weekend, and like, seems like a lot of people like white or gray.
I really
Gotta love
like
that
the
brutalism.
orange default. It's so cheerful. I don't know. There's something about it I just like associated with the game now, and so I have fond feelings towards it.
I mean, that's brand recognition, right?
The Fix-It brand is strong.
Okay. Ooh, I just got 9 computers from a hard drive here. Let's see what I need to unlock this. All right, Fugi. Oh no! Do you have one computer that you can put into the space? I think we have one in the
We
box.
do have computers in the...
Yeah, that'll let me open up a hard drive as well. And then Andrew,
Is there?
for my own personal stuff, do you want to, or could you label the... oh, I just got plastic and rubber, by the way, from this hard drive. Do you see how I've been marking
before you
hard drives when we're
continue-
done with them?
What do you take me for?
You already on it?
You
Heck
think I
yeah.
wouldn't mark it in a consistent way with the previous?
Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go.
You think I'm some kind of non-documenting player? I would never
yeah.
stoop so low.
One of your finest computers when you have a chance, please, Fuji. And then I'll get us another HD cooking.
Where are the computers stored?
They'll be in the HUD. Somebody just touched me. Why am I taking damage? Why am I dying? Oh, I went way too close to the murder flower.
Gotta watch out for those. They'll murder you. Well, speaking of murder, hello, friend. I have
put
electric
this
stick
down.
for you.
If you don't like the colors, you can actually type values in. Normals are between 0 and 1, but you can type 10 to -10 to get purer colors. Oh, interesting. Huh.
So
I died.
Thank you, Fuji.
is there any reason not to upload things?
I don't think so, because we can just access it whenever.
Yeah. Unless it's like
Okay.
I needed these 5 things for something else, I guess.
Okay,
but, yeah.
I've got ideas here.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can throw 200 of a bunch of stuff in a box, and it's going to help specifically for unlocking hard drives. Okay, I've got one cooking in the oven right now, by the way.
I don't think you're supposed to cook the hard drives, Serge.
Pardon me.
Bad for them.
It's well, when you're done with the hard drive, if you want to securely erase it.
Oh, that's true, actually.
Yeah.
I just pass it by my giant electromagnet that I keep in the house.
Just around, just in case you ever need it.
Yeah, I throw it in an MRI machine.
So apparently Zath says some things can't be used from inside the box. We can just pull them back into inventory. Yeah, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Like we could put
for-
extra healing items in there as well if we needed.
Yeah, for doing crash sites, you need to just like pull the item out of the
Yeah.
inventory and then manually insert it. But
So eventually we get a tech tree that'll let us put stuff back into it as well. So there's not even a downside.
yeah. Yeah, you can remotely insert items into it with one more piece of research that we have access to.
All right, this is normal oil.
Okay, what's the funny button to like customize how much you're splitting a stack by?
Oh. I only know shift for halving, and I just have repeatedly until...
Yeah, I didn't know there were other buttons, to be honest.
Well, like right click in general halves the stack, but I thought there was some button that lets you say I want exactly this much.
I didn't know about that because I would have loved
Maybe
to
I
have only
dreamed
taken
it.
one computer out of the system, and I definitely didn't. So, Gonzo says hold right click.
Oh, there we go. Yep. Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Did I slug this? Hey, chat, please remind me anytime I'm about to leave one of these that they should be fully slugged and plugged in.
It's got to be slugged and plugged.
Slug it and plug
Hell yeah,
it.
brother.
Slug it and plug it. Hey, I got good news. Our maximum consumption is higher than our production capacity now. I'm not worried. I just want you to know that it exists.
Do you see? Okay, look at a power pole.
I know. Look. Let me stress about stuff, Fuji. All right.
Look at the right side.
Yeah, I don't know what that number means.
And there's a little arrow.
Stored 6,400 megawatts. How many hours of powers is that?
Well,
It'll tell
how
you.
much are you using?
Well played. Well played.
Because it's megawatt hours. It's if you're using 6,400 megawatts, you get an hour. If you're using 32, you get 2 hours. Like 3,200 gets 2 hours.
That's numbers, baby.
God, that sounds like pretty close to math, and I don't know if you know this, but we don't do math around here, my friend.
I love math.
Do you?
Big math fan.
God, we found the math lover.
I love the concept of math. Actually doing it at some point can be frustrating.
Sounds like I've outsourced all of my math to Fuji. I mean, honestly, not a bad deal.
And that is exactly what has happened.
Okay, one giant scary animal down.
All right, I'm gathering mycelia.
Pog.
And hopefully not dying to the same enemy again.
I'm gathering purple power slug. God, there's just slugs everywhere. I can't be bothered. I have a job, and that job is oil. Speaking of which, I have placed down 50% of the extractors now. They're not going anywhere because I don't know where, but the work is being done.
Just a very funny way that you put it.
Thank you.
I'm killing enemies with my tractor
Pog.
because it's safer.
How much damage did they take?
I'm trying to figure out how to put a blueprint.
It one-shots the little guys if you
Really?
with the tractor at speed, yeah. And then it'll stun and damage the bigger guys that you can just wail on them with your pokey stick. So it's pretty effective as a strategy.
It's super effective. Trying to do like Smash Brother voice. Wait, that's more Pokemon than Smash.
You're,
Look,
yeah, you're
look, look, look. All right, hold on.
Bud. I'm holding.
I got nothing.
Go ahead, Serge. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm waiting.
Hey, Andrew,
Yes, sir.
do you have some, I don't want to say joke facts about you, but some other random information about you that we could add to a hypothetical explain Andrew command that has both real and fake facts? Well, they're not fake facts. Hyperbolized facts? Like how many hamburgers can you eat in one sitting?
I try to eat one hamburger at a time, usually.
All right. Restrained eater. Okay, good. Good. Write that down. Write that down.
I used to be a very unrestrained eater back when.
Oh boy, do I know that mood.
But
At one point, I was 260 pounds.
oh well, no, I was incredibly skinny. Still, it's.
Oh, must be nice.
Well, no, I was a bike courier, so I was burning like 4,000 calories a day.
Oh, that's fair.
Wowza.
That's
Yeah,
like
it was-
Raven,
I
one of
got
my
like-
channel moderators, used to be in like massive stage setup, and he's like, "Yeah, I'd eat like 6,000 calories a day, so I didn't die."
Yeah, I was in a similar situation. Not that I was counting the calories necessarily, but like eating until I felt sick and still feeling hungry, which was pretty wild. And yeah, still getting dangerously skinny. An odd time in my life.
Did I? All right. You know what? I'm not gonna check. Chat. Did I slug that?
Wow, just fully outsourcing to chat.
Well, look, it's called engagement. All right.
Ah, I see. He's farming engagement.
I did. Thank you. Look, multitasking is challenging. Did I bring my chainsaw? No.
Multitasking is challenging, which is why Serge doesn't do it.
There might be a previous one that was unslugged. Well, I have to go back and... Ooh, I got another Mercer Sphere. Let's go. I'm gonna have to go back and plug everything in then, so we can do a little review at that point.
It's time to do bee murder.
Not the bees.
Yeah, Nick Cage would hate this game.
Overclocked buildings have a different color indicator, which can be helpful. Interesting.
Yeah, the bar at the top that turns red if they're turned off or green if they're turned on turns like a whitish blue color.
Huh.
What logo do you think that is? Do you think that's the cool S? I think I need to go check that out.
Logo? What?
Sorry, there's a symbol at the top, and I think it's the cool S, which we need more of, right? We need more cool S's.
Sure. I found a cool list.
How far should I be going here? Where am I?
Wait, hold on. Transmuted Elf says you can crouch walk up to a beehive and it won't open.
Yo. That's
What?
good to know.
Big if true.
Man, people know so much about this game.
Yeah. Oh, hey, first research is done. So give me a second. Let's crack that open. And then, Andrew, you have a hard drive on you as well, right?
Yeah. Sure do.
Oh,
Want me to build a man out here?
Serge,
Yo.
the foundations you've been building,
Yes.
are those snap to the world grid?
They should be. Oh my god, they're not.
Okay, because the alternative was if you said yes, they are, and those were snapped to the world grid, that means our entire base is not snapped to the world grid.
I think the base is very much explicitly snapped to the world grid. We made a point of doing that.
Well,
All right.
because I was noticing earlier this morning that the copper area and the
Oh, wait.
rest of
Wizzo
the
was
base
saying
is
if they're on
not.
top of another foundation, they won't snap. So give me a second here.
Yeah, I think the stuff that I slammed down in the initial like do it quick and dirty phase is all junk. Not on the
Okay.
No, it is definitely not snapped. That's so frustrating. Serge.
I understand that it's frustrating for you, but it's very relieving for me.
Yeah, no, it's probably because I didn't start it on anything. I just like built a hill down
Yeah.
somewhere and extended from it. So that's extremely annoying. All right. Let's talk about hard drives really quickly. We've got 2 contenders here. We've got steeled frame. So it's an alternate recipe for modular frames. Or we have alternate encased industrial pipe. Do we care about either of these?
games for
Hold on.
games.
Check the list real quick. Yeah, we want both of them.
Do we care about one more than the other right now?
We need both of them.
Let's take an encased industrial pipe
Okay,
first. I think it's the most immediately useful.
done. And then Andrew, if you want to start cooking your thingy.
Sure. Can someone put 15 rubber in the dimensional doohickey?
Give me. I can do it in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
No, I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep on my bad thing for now. Even though, just don't snap to me at any point. All right.
I'm about to
Okay.
snap at you, Serge.
Dang. Please don't. I have feelings. Does this mean that Serge has defected to Team Chaos? First of all, how dare you? Second of all, maybe? I don't know.
Is it really a defection if he's always been on Team Chaos?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's what we have Snurge for, Andrew, okay? Plausible deniability, all right?
You know, I've never seen Snurge and Serge in the same room together. Also, just checking, it's like totally chill if I build on random axes with foundations when I'm just like making a bridge across something.
That's what I did, and I just unfortunately made mine bigger. So yeah, absolutely, absolutely do that.
Great, good.
Cool
Yeah, it was
jump.
Mostly,
Cool jump.
It was mostly a concern for me because I didn't know if Serge was going to start building the pipeline stuff on that foundation and then try to link it up. Oh, there's a
No, so I am going to be building pipeline stuff on that just so it's somewhat clean. Okay, it turns out it wasn't a cool S, it was just a pink slug, and now I'm a little bit disappointed in
There's a
everything.
Mercer sphere right there.
Right there.
Yeah. It's really easy to get from the train platform I just built.
I don't know how to tell you this,
I'm
Fuji,
not
but
gonna-
your train platform is floating in the air.
It's a work in progress.
I know. I'm just teasing you. Is the goal to be to come back and then build legs all the way down?
Yeah.
Sick. That's cool as heck.
Legs are here.
All right.
All right. How much rubber do you need? You just needed rubber.
Yeah, 15.
Honestly, the Ender Chest analog has been incredible.
It's super nice for exploring when you've got
Yeah.
multiple people who can just load it.
Where's our awesome shop?
There should be some rubber in a box too, but yeah, I mean, obviously, go ahead and. I love the idea of buying a
didn't
little
find
bit
it.
for stuff like this, right? Just like you're on about doing stuff. Oh, that's another big enemy. It's blue. It's running for me. It hit me for 30% of my health with one shot.
Is it a spitter?
Yes.
Yeah, they do more damage from far away, I think.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think they have like a big shot that they'll do from far away that they won't do up close, but I might be wrong.
That's a very aggressive enemy for only guarding a blue slug. So, by the way, Andrew, when you're out on your adventures, I think the thing that we still need to grab a bunch of is quartz. So if you see like loose quartz.
Okay.
The other things I don't think we care as much about.
Well, yeah, I have a
Literally right here.
Ethereum miner
pure.
built, so...
Oh, because you got under the explosives.
started. Yeah.
Sick.
I didn't like rig it up to
No.
anything, but it's planted.
All right. I only have a couple more to build after this. Oh, I didn't run power out this way. Shoot. All right, let me throw these slugs in for now so that I can prove that I'm paying attention. Never distracted, right, chat?
Yeah.
They call him Serge Laser because he's always laser focused.
It's true. They do call me the laser.
Oh, that was you on American Gladiators?
I miss being a contestant on that show. I was so fit back then.
80s muscle man Serge. It's a pretty good bit.
I mean, honestly, with all the other weird jobs I've had through my life, that one even wouldn't be that strange, right?
Right? Like, why not? Why not?
Yeah. When was that? Well, that was after Poison Gas Specialist Surge, but before Hippie Surge, I briefly went through Muscle Surge phase.
Well, you got to have something in between those two. They don't really go together.
There's no good narrative flow, right?
Yeah.
All right, our max consumption is now potentially 3,000. Oh, the rounding is ugly numbers, but you know what? Here we are. I'm a little bit jealous that we gave you all of the bombs, because then you can blow up a lot of the poison stuff.
Oh, yeah, sure can. Been doing a lot of that, Serge.
I'm jealous of your ability to remove poison. Is Serge our Forrest Gump? Life is like a bag of coffee, chat. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah, you never know what region it's sourced from until you read the label. Okay.
Ideally, there's coffee inside. What? That's an option? Okay, so I've gotten a little bit distracted getting slugs. I don't think that's bad, though. I think, like, as I've been grabbing stuff, stopping to grab a bunch of slugs and stuff is good, actually, right?
I mean, as long as you define after the fact whatever you did as a success case, then you're being successful.
Really underestimated how many of these legs I'd have to build, huh?
Well, the good news is we have... Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big one. Run away. Run away. Run away. Better part of valor. Bees!
Yeah, we have sent Serge into the danger zone, by the way. Like, that's a very spooky part of the map that he's mucked about.
Ah, jeez! I ran away from the bees into the big spitter again. Okay, we're heading back up where they can't hurt me. Yeah, this place is very toxic.
Yeah, if you like that, you should go up on top of those cliffs, like the very high elevation ones. Things get real gnarly up there.
So I bet you there's like a cool S or something up here. What were they guarding? Oh, I got a Mercer Sphere. Let's go.
Can I take fall damage while I'm in a vehicle? No.
Hold on. Hold for lore.
Effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Oh, good. Cool. All right, what's over there? Oh, uranium. Nope, don't want that one. All right. Fugi. You might be overshooting slightly.
That's fine.
Okay. Because you can see on the map, roughly, I'm marking all the ones I've hit so far.
Right.
And
But,
so
like-
I'm imagining I'm going to have a central point that's about here that everything runs towards.
Okay. But then we need to make a refinery.
Yes, we do. All right, you're right. I'm not sending you raw oil. You're correct. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand that I was wrong. Oh, hey, a fuse is blown. Well.
That was my fuse on my tiny power rig that I made to open
Yeah.
this hardcore thing, Serge.
How do I
Settle down there,
how do I embarrassingly well something here?
Oh, you've already embarrassed yourself. You don't need to worry about that part.
Fascinating.
To be fair, I also like had a brief moment of panic where I was like, "There's no way. There's no way we ran out of power."
I mean, that's the thing. It just the timing of it was just so shortly after Fugi confidently telling me that power was not going to be an issue. So I was excited for a little bit of Schadenfreude there, you know.
And yeah, I haven't just like maliciously unplugged things to break the power grid on.
That would be.
purpose.
I would. You know what? I would clap.
I mean, honestly, I'd be fine with it because at least then it's easy to fix. My big fear was that like we'd build the oil refinery, and it would destroy all of our power, and we'd be unable to get it started.
Yes.
That was also my fear. Yes, correct. Yeah.
You need something to jumpstart your setup.
Parkour.
All right, so we need to build 128 refineries.
I'm sorry. I'm stealing the concrete from the thing. I'm starting to get low.
That's why it's there. It's automated.
Oh, sick.
Concrete is the only thing that I've actually automated going into the
Genius.
dimensional network.
Genius.
Because I figured of all the things
Yep.
in the world, that's the
Honestly, yep. Very clever. All right, which one are you? You are an normal oil node. All right. There should only be one more here. Actually, if that's correct, then we are missing a. And the math is
Tell
wrong.
me we didn't stop making copper sheet at some point.
Pardon me.
Oh, we're still making copper sheet. and
I thought we were. It's just slow.
It's in the like old factory setup. It's like the one thing that's still running.
Yeah, it's actually one of the ones that's closest to the HUD.
Yeah.
I just got back. Did somebody say oil? They sure did, James the Dabbler.
What stamp should I use for geysers, Serge?
For which one?
For a geyser.
For the geyser, use the it's the water drop that we have.
Okay.
But you see I have the small water drop, which is the custom one. If you use basically like the default one at the bottom, because it's bigger and more visible. That's what I've been using so far.
The default droplet. For
Awesome.
I think there might be more than one here, but there's certainly at least one. So.
I should be consistent with my application of things.
I also don't know how to get out of where I am.
Oh, you're way over. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, and I've run out of space in my inventory. Unless there's a cave under this waterfall. Nope. Just a wall. Oh, actually, wait a minute. There is a cave.
Man, this map is just so big, too. Slug that extractor. Thank you. Can we get a brownie point to Mungo for helping me remember to do my job? All right.
Coming out of your brownie allotment, Serge.
Look, with this gazelle-like figure, I don't need any more brownies. Let's be real.
How do I get out of here? What have I managed to... I like dropped down into a ravine and now I thought there was a way out, but there was not. Oh no. Do not drown the tractor.
I mean, the nice thing is you can always just like disassemble and rebuild it if it gets stuck, right?
Sort of.
Aren't you a little tall to be a gazelle? Gazelle-like, chat. It's a metaphor or a simile. I can't actually remember which one.
That's a simile.
Simile, yeah.
I feel like people just don't appreciate literary references anymore.
Simile is if it uses the word like.
Like
is there
or
a second
as.
word?
Yes.
As.
Like or as is the second part of a simile.
Yeah.
All right, this
I
one's
remember
slugged.
middle
Good.
school.
Good. Asana research. Only one day left to complete your Asana survey. No, thank you. Not only is the map huge, but there's so much stuff to find. There's like 110 hard drives. Now, the nice thing about the hard drives is... Oh, that's very pretty, by the way. There's a little waterfall there. Is you don't have to find every single hard drive to unlock everything. There are, by design, more hard drives than there are unlocks. So it's not like a Breath of the Wild Korok situation, right?
I mean, the Koroks were also...
Did I say Usana? No, I did not say the cure spell from Final Fantasy. Asana is a project management software.
Yeah, not Esuna.
Asuna, pardon me. Yeah.
It's a different thing, yeah.
If you are familiar with Jira,
Sadly, yes.
sadly, yes.
I mean, the only thing worse than project management software is trying to run a project without it, so...
Ooh, that is... Dang, that is so smart. The only thing worse than project management software is trying to run something without it. All right, somebody write that down. That is the smartest thing I've heard. I mean, definitely today, but it's early. But
we're still working on it.
yeah,
Still
wow.
workshopping.
Right, I need to repaint my tractor.
We don't have trucks yet, do we?
We don't have the bigger trucks. I don't believe so, no.
No, we get them within this phase.
Yeah, there's another tier. So the other things that we need at tier 5 all require rubber and or plastic, so. Does Satisfactory have an in-game Kanban board? Ooh, God, I wish. I think it has a notepad and a calculator now, though, right? Which is kind of cool.
Just take a quick look at what it takes to get a truck. Wait, the thing we're trying to get gets us a truck. I'm getting the truck. I'm getting the truck. I want the truck.
Keikona.
All right, Fugi.
Executive decision.
Either your math is wrong or the scanner is not very big, but I have placed down 11 extractors, and maybe they're to the north or something like that.
Sorry.
But there might only be 11 oil nodes here, not 13.
One, two. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. They are far to the east, my friend.
East.
You need to go like way more east.
Way more east.
Yeah.
Are they like here, or are they the set that's over like
They're like
here or something?
they're like here.
That's not too bad. Okay, well I got all of those down so far.
Actually, let's do some math real quick. I
Sure.
think I have to send you that far, but let's just double check.
Yeah, I've labeled if they're pure or impure, so you could see, you can see what you're working with. And I think I'm actually going to head back now and dump some inventory stuff because I got a bunch of junk on me. Oh, speaking of a bunch of junk, Andrew, is your hard drive done cooking?
Couldn't tell you.
Let's find out.
I might not have even put it in. I don't know. I lost track.
It is done. All right. We have steel cast plate, which is an alloy using iron and steel to make iron plates. Or we have at the foundry a tempered caterium ingot alternate recipe.
Steel cast plate is useful.
Yeah.
Is it useful, or is it... Do we want to get like an oil and gas alternate recipe? Like, should we be hard rolling for those?
Well, wait, let me double check.
We have more hard drives too, so.
No, we don't, like, because of the feedback I received.
Sure.
I have adjusted the oil to not require any alternate recipes.
But if we get a better one, isn't that sick? Or does that just ruin everything?
Then I have to redo the whole calculation.
Well, I mean, we still exploit everything there. We just end up with excess, which is good. Because I'm thinking of what you have as minimums. I mean, if we hit that if we exceed that, that's good, right? Right? Fuji?
I mean, not strictly.
You're gonna want heavy oil residue and turbo fuel. Oh, don't worry, Felix. It's all been calculated.
We're not doing turbo fuel. We can
See,
okay,
we got it all. We got it all calculated.
Let me rephrase. We can do turbo fuel if Andrew or Serge is like, "Hey, like turbo fuel's production chain is exciting. I'd love to do turbo fuel and then rocket fuel, then ionized fuel. Like that seems fun." But in terms of power generation, we're just going to go straight to nuclear in my plan because that's way easier.
Yeah, turbo fuel is not critical to the path.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we can do it if it's fun, but like it is not required to do,
All right.
to do turbo fuel. And then in order to simplify the oil process and ensure that we could get it done today, I set it all to the default recipes. So the plan was to pump 3,120 crude oil per minute into 104 refineries, making plastic and rubber, making 1280 plastic, 800 rubber, and that would together generate 1440 heavy oil residue per minute, which would then go into 24 more refineries to make fuel, which would pump out 960 fuel per minute that we could then put into fuel generators to generate like 8 or 9 gigawatts.
All right, so I'm going to click on steel cast plate.
Yes.
All right.
So that's the reason why you're running around tapping so many.
Yeah, well, I know you did the math there.
Oil fields is I just want to explain, like, the reason we have to tap so many oil fields is because we're using the least efficient recipes currently.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked.
I don't know, like,
Research available.
I am under the impression as well that we could probably use... I mean, I guess it's all ratio, so it's kind of hard to go back and change it. But, like... So there's no room for some wiggling or whatever in your plan?
I guess, wiggling... Like, what is the goal of wiggling?
Make it better? I don't know.
So the thing is, like, if we change what recipe we're using, one of the core issues is that a lot of the alternate oil recipes require each other to be useful, right?
Yeah,
Where,
they can form like a closed system, right?
Tool belt expanded.
Yeah.
The latest data indicates that
and
the
so we
mycelia
need to
possess
if
sentience.
we need to
Don't
pick up
worry,
multiple
we have been
alternates.
given permission to
If we
harvest
picked
and
up all
repurpose
of the
their
alternates, then yes, there is a different loop that we could do that would drop our oil requirements from like 3,000 to like 900 or less. But we would have to completely change how that factory works, and I think it might also require a blender, which we don't unlock till like tier 8.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
And so like there are ways to do it more efficiently, but it's not something where we just come in and tweak a couple things and suddenly we're producing double the plastic.
Twist a
It
couple
would
knobs.
be delete everything, start over. And so that's kind of my hesitation, is that once we build this thing, I don't want to come back and touch it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Solve it once and then move on with our life. Yeah.
Yeah. The goal is to be progressing forward every moment rather than
Sure.
and minimize time refactoring. At least in my head. But if y'all enjoy refactoring, y'all go.
No, that's fair.
Have
I
a
just,
time.
yeah, I am curious about something like that exactly. But no, you're right. We want to be unblocked. We want to be thriving. We want to be in our lane, and we want to be moving forward today. Cool. All right, give me 1 second. Yalk, thank you for the 78. I really appreciate it, friend. Scuba, thank you for the 500 bits. And thank you, Twitch. As a part of September, Twitch chipped in an extra 10% off of that Scuba cheer. Winky face. Subtle nod.
Wait, you're telling me that I can use my Amazon Prime profile to get a free sub on Twitch?
Oh my god. Imagine.
Amazon Prime that comes with great features like Amazon Music and Amazon Video and Amazon Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah, and a
Very
bunch of stuff you can't watch if you live in Canada. Super cool.
All right, I've got some other random junk on me right now that I am
on Amazon Kindle.
throwing into.
Oh, okay. I was trying to just mix it all together and plug everything while we were there.
I appreciate that. It's good hustle, but no, unfortunately.
Jeffy B, why not throw 100 at the streamer? Oh, please. I love that you're on a first name basis with him too. You know, maybe put in a good word for me.
No. 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 Oh. Fell in a ravine again.
Not the ravine.
Oh, a different ravine.
Oh. All right, is this the one that
we
makes me
should probably
motors?
get smart splitters.
Through Caterium stuff? Yeah, I'm fairly certain that's on the goal at some point. The
Yeah,
issue is we have,
a little bit.
I mean, do we need smart splitters yet? They'll be handy to get later, but I don't.
We will need it for oil at like. Yeah, we will.
Okay.
If we start relying on the power that oil is producing us, we will need smart splitters.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, in that, go to this side first. Why did I just find 500 motors in this box? Motors do not go in this box.
That's mine. Those are mine. Hey, leave my motors alone.
Well,
I'll
this
come
is
for
this
them.
is
I'll come
this
for
is
them.
my
Hey.
organizational area, Fugi.
I'm doing. Put my motors back. I'll take them immediately.
I'm giving you your own shame chest for motors, okay?
Go press the funny button in the hub.
Oh, you did a thing. Hold on. All right. Ooh. All right, y'all ready for more lore? Hold for lore.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly,
truck.
your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
You hear that, Andrew? New truck just dropped. You can get personal chests. Personal chests only do something if they're respected. Anyways, I'm going to make a bomb. Oh. That got Fuji good.
Serge, desperate for respect. Time to build a bomb.
Put motors in my chest one more time. See what happens.
Do I care about a jetpack? I don't know. I don't know if I care about jetpack. Oh, the Nobelisk Detonator. Tell me more about yourself. I need 1 object scanner and 10 steel beams. Object scanner requires screws. Hey, what's up, I? L? Pardon me. Alright, not scanning for nothing right now.
What does it take to make a truck?
Nope, don't build the object scanner, Serge. What did I just say? I want to make the bomb. Steel beams. Do we have steel beams anywhere conveniently for me? Nope. Okay. Going for
Go through the hypertube.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go through the tube, you get there.
At the end of the tube.
I wonder what happens if 2 people are in the tube going opposite directions.
I think we pass each other. I think we tested it before. I don't think we bounce off each other like we were worried about.
About to find out.
I think you die.
If you die in the tube, do you die in real life? Were you in the tube, Fuji? Did we collide? What happened?
Pretty sure we were in the tube at the same time.
Yeah, I think you just pass through each other.
Large Hadron Collider style. Well, you see, scientists will be writing theses about theses about this collision for years. 1 second, I need water.
Picking up the Sam. Picking up the Sam.
What is this? Serge ignored us about the jetpack? I mean, I know that there's a jetpack, Chad. I've played before. I just don't know if I care. There's 2 different things. There's the knowing that something exists and the do I think it'll make my life better in any meaningful way. Look, you want me to have a jetpack? I want me to have a bomb. All right? That's what I'm talking about.
Aggressive, but okay.
I want to have a jetpack, but I also want to have fuel for the jetpack.
I want to have a jetpack. I also want to have fun.
This truck carries a lot less than I was expecting.
Yeah,
Any
it's more than
plans
a
to make
tractor.
another Pioneer railgun and launch ourselves off the map? Last time we did that, Fuji made a railgun tube system so powerful it would crash the game every time we got in it. I don't know if y'all remember the second part of that.
Ooh.
At least get a parachute. It's not unlocked, chat. Please stop asking about parachutes. It's annoying.
Tubes might actually be a good idea.
No. Don't crash the server with tubes.
If we just put like 5, maybe 8 entrances, then it sends you real fast.
It does
but,
send you
like-
real fast.
But then you continue the tube. Like, it's not a cannon. You're still constrained within the tube. So you still get to your destination safely.
So, in our previous playthrough, Andrew, I was building a factory, minding my own business, and everything crashed, and then Fuji just starts laughing maniacally to himself. And then I'm like, what did you just do? And when we get back in, it was like, it crashed it hard enough, it rolled back everything.
Yeah, you violated the very principles of physics. You must be punished. I mean, I was tempted to make a prank tube that would launch you off into the lake. And then be like, hey, Serge, come through this tube with me. And
You're like, oh, sure, great idea. Andrew, who I trust, who would never betray me.
Exactly. And I would have betrayed you. It would be perfect.
Dang.
But, I thought better of it.
Oh, if you have, so let me just double check something. Over here. Sorry, I can't click right on it. Did you put the miner on that one, Andrew?
Sorry, 1 second. So I don't drown in the lake here.
Oh, you definitely put a miner over here, which means I can, did you blow up this bomb? I'm just trying to update my map markers.
Very confused about, so this one, this one,
Yes.
is good to go. That has a miner on it.
That has a miner on it? Okay, I will remove the bomb and I will change it to the color green. And now, next to you, in the middle of a pit, like right here, there's something else that needed to be exploded. Did you blow that up?
I did that one. Yeah, that was a slug.
Okay,
Just did it.
sick. All right, how's my inventory?
Cool.
Oh, 1 second. I tried pursuing an academic career once a long time ago. My problem was that I couldn't stick to a subject for my dissertation. I started off exploring symbolism of ancient Greek mythology, then perused the mechanisms of shared storytelling. Each time I wrote a new premise, each one related to the previous iteration, but just a little bit different. Eventually, my work was unrecognizable from my original ideas. A real ship of Theseus. Oh my god, Gunner.
I knew this was going somewhere goofy.
Oh, Gunner.
Uh,
All right. We have a new recipe, everybody. Let's talk about that instead. Ooh, access to the silicone circuit board. So in the assembler, this is an alternate recipe that uses silicone instead of plastic. Or we have access to the steel rotor.
what goes into a steel rotor? Is it?
A steel rotor is steel pipe and copper wire.
Yeah.
And gives you 5 per minute instead of rod and screws. So it removes iron entirely.
Well, except there's steel, which
Pardon me. Sorry. Correct.
there's a different rotor that uses copper sheets. That's really good, I think. But
Fuji, do you need either of these recipes for your Omega factory?
Great question.
Or is this a reroll?
Please hold. Reroll.
Reroll? All right. We have coated iron plates, which uses plastic to give us 75 per minute, which is almost a double output for coated plates. Or we have a steeled frame.
Steeled frame.
All right. I can't imagine adding plastic is fun for production lines. Do you have any more hard drives on you, Andrew?
sure do.
All right, I'll let you get cooking on that. All right, I needed concrete. Oh, look at this. I do not need these screws. Is Gunner actively working on the next horse joke? Maybe. How do I make more inhalers?
Probably need a prescription for that.
They both need nut. Nut seems to be a common denominator.
Yeah, there are a bunch of different recipes for them.
Is that even better than just doing the straight veg one? Wow, they both need so many nut.
There's one that's 10 barrel nut and 1 monster meat. That's
Yeah, I mean, the bottleneck right now for both of them is just nut.
I guess I should stop carrying these coupons.
You know what I'm surprised about? In this game of automation, why can't we farm?
Probably they want you to need to explore for certain resources.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. And they are technically renewable.
Yeah, everything except the bacon agaric grows back, right? So
Yeah. This is a game about destroying ecology. Fair. All right, we have 7 Mercer orbs, by the way.
Nice.
All right, I have enough to go finish off the last 2 extractors now. I dropped off a bunch of stuff, and now I have the power of God and anime and explosives on my side. Oh, I've made a mistake.
Blueprint storage?
I got a Chivo for hitting the ground hard enough to almost die, but not quite.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Very accomplished.
So I don't need to manually grab Caterium anymore, is that correct? Because you've got a miner set up for it?
Yeah, I'm about to go rig that up as soon as I navigate this cave.
Do you have a smelter on that one as well, or no?
There's no nothing really set up yet.
Okay. Get that tree out of our way. Right, I can blow stuff up now. Please hold. All right. So I reload. I yeet the bomb. And then I right click to detonate. Oh. I yeet the bomb. I yeet the bomb. I pick you up.
What you blowing up now, Serge?
Aha! Ooh, I got a cool S. On the beach here. There was... Oh, Lord! Where did you come from? I'm out. I think I got far enough away that it can't hurt me. All right, hacker voice. I'm out. This has now been removed. Very cool. All right, so now I keep going east. Got it. Wait. This doesn't continue going in a straight line. But to me, it does.
This truck feels so slow, but I just know it's because this road is so long.
It has nothing to do with the road and everything to do with scale.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can blow this up. Excuse me.
The truck also turns.
Yeah!
Badly.
I'm just going straight. I'm just using it as a portable chest, basically.
Damn, I need 10 more. Boo.
When given the option, it always blows it up? I hope so. But I mean, I guess the question is, when given the option, implies that there are times when that isn't an option. Oops, I missed. Is this map procedural? No, this map is hand-drawn. Everything in this game is placed. I mean, they probably used some tools to, like, make that process not exhaustive. But the map is always the same for everybody. Nodes are always in the same place. Spawns are always in the same place.
Yeah, the crash sites always require the same materials. Like, everything is locked.
Yeah. It also means that you can math out, like, expected maximums on how the game will work out. Wire's too long. How dare you? Everybody who picks the same map, there's a couple to choose from. Those are all the same map. Those are just different spawns in different areas. You can eventually move everywhere. Yeah, those are not different maps. The map is just enormous. So, for example, our spawn over here is the northern forest, but we've expanded down into the desert, which is part of that, right?
Yeah, we've branched into a rocky desert.
You didn't explore enough when you previously played? No. Yeah, it is one giant map.
For the Caterium, should I just run it to the hub, basically?
Yeah.
We'll worry about it later.
Yeah, just getting it kind of near where we are so we have access to it. If you get it near us and smelted. Wait, I don't even know if we need the ingots. Maybe just get it straight into Quickwire or something, and then we can like come back and just play with that later.
It's gotta be ingots and then into Quickwire. Yeah,
Sure.
Hey Serge.
Yo.
I'm trying to find this midpoint that you're wanting to run pipes to. Would you say
That's pretty close, yeah.
where I'm standing is about it?
This is gonna be my assumption is I'd like to centralize everything and then just run it straight west.
Okay.
All right. I don't know how the timing is for you two, but Joe just brought me lunch.
Nice.
Yeah, I can take a quick lunch break.
Wow. That oil must be so far to the east because I'm still not getting it to show up on my map.
Yeah, it's not close.
All right, let me finish running power lines out here and then and then take a little lunch break. I mean, obviously we don't have to like stop what we're doing, but I forgot just how big of an undertaking oil and gas was. I think I assumed that with how quickly we were crushing everything else, it'd be like, oh yeah, oil.
Well, we also have transitioned from let's get something up to let's get it solved, which is very different.
That's fair. Oh, hey friends.
Another hard drive done.
It's time for science. All right, we'll figure out what science has cooking for us, and then maybe a lunch break. All right, what do we got? We have, oh my God, they're both oil recipes. Hey, what were the two recipes we needed? Because we got them both. So you do not want any alternate recipes for the refiner, is that correct?
I mean, we're kind of at the last possible moment to start incorporating alternate recipes.
Because if I don't have to go get those last two nodes, that seems kind of cool.
Let me see what happens if I toggle some of these things on.
You forgot the bombs are hold to throw. Yeah, you can throw them further away. You don't have to place them at your feet and run.
How is this affecting the math? Guess that works. Let me...
We can leave this up for now and then think about it after lunch, right? Like, we don't have to select either of those.
I think polymer resin might save you. Well, The downside is if we go polymer resin, you will get way less power.
I mean, we're pretty close to being able to unlock the we're pretty close to being able to unlock the thermal power anyways.
Okay.
Right? Like that.
Geothermal can fill a gap at least.
Yeah.
It's not like primary, but it'll cover a bit of a delta between.
How much power would we lose?
We'd go from 960 fuel per minute to 560 fuel per minute.
About half. And then that takes us from, what were you projecting, 8 megawatts to 3 or something? Or, I mean, I guess.
Calculator. 960 divided by 20 times 250. Is that right? I guess that's right. So we'd go from 12 gigawatts of power to 7 gigawatts of power.
I mean, that's still a lot of power. I think we're fine. And
I think I'm doing the math right there.
I think we can make that work for sure.
And we dropped from needing 3120 crude oil per minute to needing 2510. So I think the things you've got so far would be able to drive that.
I would love to be done.
Yeah. So I think if we take polymer resin, it does mean I need to build more refineries, but that's fine.
Oh, it uses more refineries, ironically. Interesting.
Yeah, it uses more refineries. I think when I was saying like 7 or 8 gigawatts, I think that was net power. I think I was factoring
interesting.
in
Sure.
The power.
What's actually being used for it? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what am I on right now? So I'm on a line right now that's a little bit higher than where you are. I think I might run it there just because I already have the foundation for it, and then we can shimmy it over afterwards. But I'm going to have to do some math too. Did we unlock the tier 2 tubes?
No, because that takes a lot of stuff.
Okay, well, I will...
The big thing is it takes heavy modular frames to unlock it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll build everything assuming the capacity is already heavy, and I'll go back and upgrade everything if that makes sense.
Yeah. Sounds great.
I haven't actually stopped playing so I can eat my lunch yet.
You should do that.
I should do that. But what if I just... No, stop it.
Yeah, the factory will still be here.
Everything right now is on Serge grid, but the actual factory will be on world grid. We'll get there.
Yeah, I have an idea for how to build the factory, but I would love to consult the both of you. So my recommendation would be stop building immediately.
Yeah.
And go eat lunch, and then when we come back from lunch,
we'll have a little team meeting.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And figure everything out. I'm just gonna get myself back to the base so that maybe I could do a little bit more Caterium stuff.
Yeah, I've got Caterium ore flowing into a big box. I just wanted to go grab one last round of other stuff so that I could be done with my excursions. I'm going to unlock gas masks for us.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah. Figured Serge was sick.
Lunch breaks don't promote maximum fix-it efficiency. It's okay. We don't have to do everything perfectly.
I'm more efficient after I eat lunch.
You know what? Yeah.
I need calories to work, so
All right.
think about it. This is productive.
Exiting to desktop. I wonder if this game has a memory leak and it's the sort of thing that I should be planning to power cycle anyways.
I have run it all day and been fine.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the lunch break. We're going to hang out for 10 or 15 minutes. We're going to talk about basically whatever you want to talk about. You know, have some good vibes and all that fun stuff. And then back to the factory. I can also mute if you two don't want to listen to me. Nope, that is
I'm happy to listen to you. It's fine. I might chime in and talk back to you, though, so
sick.
be advised.
I just played 5 seconds of licensed music. I hope nothing bad happens to my YouTube VOD. I hit play on the wrong playlist, and
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I hope so. Oh, very exciting note from Ultraviolet Voodoo. They are the victim of fraud. Congratulations.
Oh, no.
All right, Fuji and Andrew, do you want to talk about factory stuff, or should we talk about, like, lunch topics and life stuff? I don't know.
Let's talk about non-factory things. We're on break.
All right. Have you ever been the victim of fraud?
I got scammed in Path of Exile once.
Wow.
Yeah. They did some weird thing where they like swapped out currency at the last minute in a trade on like a really big trade, and I lost out on like a stack of Exalted Orbs back when those were the good currency.
Brutal.
Yeah, it was stinky.
I had a passport application stolen in the mail. And so they had access to my everything. And they opened a cell phone under my name. They tried to apply. Luckily, I was a poor student at the time and I had no money. So when they tried to apply, like open a credit card in my name, they were declined.
Yeah, that's spooky.
It was definitely a pain. Fuji, have you ever been frauded? Fuji's dead. All right, never mind.
Serge, I love and appreciate you. When you're like, hey, we're taking a lunch break, that means I get up to go get lunch. I don't have a wonderful, amazing human being who hands me a plate of pre-prepared food.
Oh, you should get one of those.
Hey, Serge, you want to hand me a plate of food?
I would have to travel to your city, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, I'm all out of options.
No, I am unbelievably spoiled. I am very well aware of how well I have it. So biggest fraud I've had is twice now I've applied for a job, got the job, showed up on day one and was told the job is actually completely different from the interview and the pay is also different.
Yep.
Oof.
This is a thing that is happening a lot right now.
Oh, that sucks. How is that not illegal?
If you're in America, you have very bad worker protection.
That sucks.
Also, you would have to take the time to like take them to court over it.
Yeah.
Which, if you're looking for a job, you probably can't afford to do. Like,
For sure.
yeah, they're just preying on a very vulnerable category
Yeah.
of people, which is awful.
A very classic one to that is like you get promoted to manager, but it's not actually a promotion. You just do the manager's job, but you still have the old pay.
Yeah, that happened to a friend of mine.
Yep. Ah.
I mean, that also kind of happened to me back in the day when I was working in video games.
When I was 16, my bank card got copied somehow. But since I was a teenager and had no money in my account, we just saw a bunch of declined transactions. You gotta feel good at some point and be like, yeah, I just wasted your time, criminal.
I mean, banks have gotten pretty good at detecting fraud these days, so it's very rare that you actually get seriously dinged
Yeah.
or that kind of thing. They'll get to buy some stuff or whatever, like it still works out for the person who has stolen your information, but it rarely lands in your lap in terms of meeting all the charges and stuff, and they also stop the charges pretty quickly.
I was massively inconvenienced, less so than ripped off by fraud. I want to say like 3 years ago. This is since the pandemic. I don't know the exact dates. I checked my credit card bill and I noticed that I was paying for Spotify. And I don't have a Spotify account. I use a family plan with a buddy of mine. And they had sneakily stolen my credit card details but only so that I could pay for their Spotify, like $12 a month or whatever. And then the only solution the bank had is like, yeah, your card is compromised. Change everything.
Yep.
And that sucked. That's a lot of work. In the Netherlands, all bank fraud and scams are covered up to like 10 grand by national insurance. I didn't have to pay for any of it. Like they refunded it. It was just kind of frustrating.
Yeah, stuff like depositors insurance exists in America too. One of the few safety nets that exists.
This is not my story. This is my dad's story. And I'm going to try and obfuscate some of the details. But it was like the 70s or 80s. And he was in Nova Scotia. He was working as a journalist at the time and is walking around, handing out some business cards, trying to like get an in so he could come back later. And a couple weeks later, he's back in Calgary and starts getting like angry phone calls from creditors. And it turns out a scam artist had collected a stack of his business cards and basically just with a business card went around racking up bills. I was just like, oh yeah, my name is so-and-so. Drinks are on me tonight. Handed out a business card and everyone in the bar drank free. And that was enough. Like just the word of your name was enough in that day and age.
And in that part of the world. Like,
yeah. And then the final thing was like, literally, the guy was about to charter a helicopter tour with some friends. And my dad was on the phone with him like, no, that's not me. Stop it. So anyways, he had to fly back out to Nova Scotia and try and settle up with a bunch of people who were very unimpressed with him. And he's like, but that's not me. This is not my fault.
Yeah, that's wild.
But it was like somewhere between 25 and 50 grand in debt in 1970s
Off
money.
A business card. Yeah, that's wild. Different era.
Without a single piece of information exchanging hands other than a business card.
Yeah, just a name and a phone number.
Credit reporting alerted me that my dead name had resurfaced, something that has been used for over a decade. I mean, that's easy. That's super easy to point at and be like, no, that ain't me. Right? Yeah. You're like, that's impossible.
To ensure that was not me.
Yeah. That is the easiest fraud ever to point out.
Something that I found kind of interesting is, as I've been learning about business, there are companies like business bank accounts and like whatnot that they'll give you virtual credit card numbers where you can just you'd be like, oh, I signed up for this credit card and I get unlimited credit card numbers that all point to the same account, but it means that every service you sign up with can get a different credit card number.
Huh.
And you can lock it to that merchant. So if someone manages to steal that credit card number, if they get compromised or whatever, it's
you're like
locked
insulated.
to that merchant, so you're protected that way. And two, when you need to cycle it and update it, like you only have to update it in that one place. And I'm just like, why
That's
doesn't
really smart.
like why doesn't everything just do it this way? Like this is way better.
I kind of wish that I had created like an ecosystem of emails for a similar idea, like at Serge Jaeger or whatever. And they'd be like, all right, where are my bills? Just search for bills at Serge Jaeger or whatever, personal at Serge Jaeger. I guess I could still do that, but I don't know. There's that certain sunk cost where you're like, man, this would be so much work to go back through and fix. Apple Pay takes it one further and generates a single-use credit card number for each transaction. I only just recently started using Google Pay on my phone. I gotta say, big fan, actually. I might be overspending now that I'm like one step further removed from the actual money, but I kind of like the future where I don't even need to bring a wallet with me anymore. Just had it at the house with my phone. You can use Gmail plus notation for filtering. No, for sure. I just more so mean creating a network of less vulnerable usernames. Like if everything is through a single email, it's one point of failure. But if it's distributed, I don't know. That's totally fair though, Angel. My credit card company refuses to do this and claims it's less secure somehow. I mean, for a while they thought Tap was less secure. Or there was a weird thing. What was the States doing? The fact that the States takes your credit card away from you still shocks me. You're like, bring the machine to me, you peasants. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, they didn't get Tap for a long time.
Yeah.
Or, well, Canada got it much earlier than they did. Because I think in part because there's so many more systems to overhaul that it's like it was seen as being very cost prohibitive to update.
My spending has definitely gotten looser when I moved away from physical money. Didn't realize how little 20 bucks can actually get you now. Yeah. That's a big oof.
I wonder if they're going to start printing bigger bills. Like,
has the inflation gotten bad enough? Well, I mean, Canada eliminated the penny. Right. That's an interesting question, though, Fuji.
Like, at what point do they go, okay, we have 20s and we have 100s, but, like, the price of goods keeps going up. Like, it's time to start printing, like...
The $500 bill?
Or like, yeah, like $200 bills or something. Like, effectively the equivalent of the 20 versus the 10.
I mean, there's a precedent for that already in places where there's hyperinflation. I believe Germany after the World War went through a period of like they couldn't print money fast enough as everything just collapsed, right? I don't know. I wonder, there's probably smarter people who work in banking who know like the actual breakpoints for that stuff. Hey, I finished my lunch.
Nice.
Yeah. That was 12 minutes. Cool lunch break, Serge. Gotta love the healthy work-life balance the streamer keeps, eh?
I was told that eating slower is healthier.
It probably is. No, I am making fun of myself. Yeah, eating slower is better for your digestion. It's probably better for your mental health, too. Usually when inflation is big, the mint destroys physical money, not prints it. Printing money feeds inflation. I mean, that's regular inflation versus, like, hyperinflation. But, you know, who are we to question their motives? All right. In Denmark, we're actually phasing out the largest bill. Interesting. I mean, there's a $1,000 bill in Canadian currency. Pardon me.
Oh, really?
You never see it. It's like never in circulation. Or common circulation is maybe a better way to think about it, right?
Yeah. I'm under the impression that America, the biggest bill is the 100, and there's physical things you can have that have value above that, but they're like special notes and stuff, not like an actual normal currency.
Oh, reanimated Sam. What is happening here? Aha! There it is. There it is. I figured while we were waiting, I would grab a bunch of this. What do I want to call it in my brain? Deuterium. That was not at all in my brain. Sometimes your brain just like fixates on a different word, and I was like, I want to use that Caledonia ore, and you're like, Serge, what? Anyways. There were $500,000, $5,000, and $10,000 bills, but they're no longer printed, but are technically still legal tender in the States or in Canada, Chrono.
I love coming to your streams because then I can just say things that might be wrong, and if I'm wrong, people tell me the truth. I learned something.
I honestly feel like I learned something every stream, which is very cool and very special. I don't think there are many places where, I don't know, many corners of the internet where you feel like you get smarter watching somebody's channel. I feel like I get smarter every stream, which is kind of cool. And man, the bar was so low when we started, so.
I did go back and watch that stream because of the comment. Like, Joe was very nice and like told me like, oh, hey, someone made a nice comment about you. I was like, oh, I don't remember what I said. Like, I should go back and watch that again. And I was watching and I was like, wow, we were both very different people 4 years ago.
Probably. I mean, was that during the pandemic or just before the pandemic?
I think it was during. I think the first playthrough was August 2020, and then the second playthrough was like August 2021.
Oof. Okay. In the thick of it. I mean, we were looking for stuff to keep us busy then. That's for sure. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. I don't know. We'll wait for Andrew before we actually start the game. I was going to say, I just remembered I don't need that oil extractor anymore. No. Let's just do Caterium and chill. We're still on lunch break for a little bit longer. We're not officially back on until you two decide to. You don't have to go with my unhealthy pace here. Continue to brute force Caterium in the background. Also, sometimes I learn a new pun. I try not to let those take root in my brain. I try and let those be free afterwards. Actually, you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to... Can I make smelters on me?
Well, while you do that, I want to talk to your chat, because I'm actually really interested in this comment of, I'm a librarian, I do the info thing, where it's like, okay, I get that librarians work in libraries, and libraries have a lot of knowledge, but like, how much time do you actually have to like read books and learn new things? Or is it like people come and ask you questions that you then have to research and like pick up knowledge that way? Like, how do you acquire knowledge as a librarian? This might be a dumb question.
This does not feel like it's in a line, but the game is trying to tell me it's in a line.
Yeah, I'm realizing I maybe just don't know much about what librarians do.
What are librarians, first off?
Every librarian needs a master's degree? I've been underestimating librarians.
You fool. That's annoying.
Wow. Yeah, to be honest, I like sadly have not been to a library in probably like a decade. But I used to love going to the library as a kid. I I don't know how my parents felt about it, but I imagine they probably liked it as well because I just go off in the corner and read a book for like as long as they'd let me.
Yeah, I mean that's got to be handy sometimes too, right? You're like, please, a moment of silence.
Yeah. So my childish knowledge was just like, oh, the librarian is the very nice, helpful person. It's like I don't think I ever experienced a mean librarian or people who worked in a library, I guess.
Hello? Okie dokie. Logistics. Conveyor belt Mark III. You want that? You want that? We want that. And that. And that. And that. Alright, so. This is all tier 3 all the way, right? Or was it all tier 2? Why did
Like
that...
3.
Why did that stop making Caterium? Did I break a wire? I broke a wire. I broke a wire.
Yeah, that'd do it. No power, no mining.
Turns out I broke the power a while ago. I only use my library to print out magic proxies. I mean, at least you're using your library. Okay, so the next thing I want to do, we just had the raw Caterium coming in, and so I just put an intermediary smelter in front of it. I don't know if I did good with the ratios, but at least it's going to be cooking, right? Which I think is an improvement over not cooking. I think it's just a normal node. So I put 4 smelters in between. Do we have a better smelter yet? I guess I could...
No.
I don't need to slug them. I don't need to slug them.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Hey, T-Plane, thank you very much for using your Prime here. That means a lot, friend. Yeah, all right, I'll slug them. Why not? I'll give them 200% juice.
Yeah, you could slug them and put down a storage container for the ore so that you can offload it into that. Like if you put a container in between the ore line and the smelter line.
Just move
If you're
stuff
just
back a
looking
bit
to
there.
get this, if you're just looking to get the stuff out of your inventory. What are we using Caterium ingots for right now? Is it mostly
Nothing. We're going to
just
be
research?
we're going to be upgrading it into what's the word we're looking for? We're going to be turning most of it by hand into wire, but still. All right, so I want to make a double tall. Sorry, yeah, I don't think we actually need the Caterium ingot for anything, but we definitely don't need the ore, even less, so. Oh, interesting, this has to be on the grid, eh? Thanks, I hate it. All right, whatever. Let's do this.
I think is there not a way to... I think it's foundation you can rotate like 10-degree angles. But I guess once the foundation is down, you have to stick to it.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, I'm okay with that, right? No, I want this upstairs, not downstairs.
Straight mode definitely does some wonky stuff sometimes.
Yeah, it definitely does. All right, So I believe this should be as good as it gets. You know what?
No way it could be any better.
Good. There is a bit of a bottleneck here. Oh, that's fine. It'll pass down. I don't know what. I mean, that's the equivalent of 8 smelters. Can you do the math for me? What's 8 smelters going to be here?
What math? What is the question? What are you trying to answer?
All right, I'm making 30 per minute for these smelters, and I'm inputting more than that. So it will back up. All right, good to know. Math, Fuji. Math.
Is it 90 in, 30 out for each smelter?
That looks like it currently, yeah.
Okay, so that's 360 in, 120 out. So you will consume more than a Mark III belt with those smelters. So you're guaranteed to keep up with production.
Oh, because it's a 3-to-1 ratio as well. Yeah, okay. See, that's why I asked. It's not. Have any of the ores been 1-to-1? Am I just imagining stuff?
Most of them are. Like iron and copper are 1-to-1.
Sure.
Steel, I think, depends on the recipe.
Yeah, it starts to get pretty funky.
I think it's 3-to-2 by default. It's either 3-to-2 or 3-to-1 by default. And then Caterium is definitely one of the worst ones where it's 3-to-1 by default.
Yeah. All right. I have hundreds of Caterium on me now. So while we're waiting for Andrew to come back, I'm going to brute force us a ways down the Caterium tree right now, which I'm kind of excited about.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So at the very least, we're going to get us Mark II power lines, which, heck yeah. That's big.
That'd be exciting.
I mean, we need to start making Caterium. We need to start making quick wire somewhere to start getting that, but it just cleans up our factories tremendously.
Mm-hmm.
So we can chill and do this for a bit. And then, yeah, I guess I can remove those oil extractors from my to-do list, which is huge. We can start making the refinery. Yeah. I'm excited for this. You think this is still completable today?
Oh yeah.
Yeah? Sick.
I mean, do you want to know the secret?
What's the secret?
The secret is if we don't get it done today, then on the stream, then I'll keep working on it. I'll just keep working on it.
Sure, get it done on Monday. I mean, yeah, I think as far as a narrative goes for the audience, I want to make sure that they can keep up with the milestones, right? That we're not like doing a bunch offline that they're not privy to.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, yeah. All right, I want to make 800 now. Oh,
Power
that
pole
requires
Mark II
plastic.
unlocked.
Okay.
This provides additional power connections compared to the power
Yo.
pole Mark I.
Hey, welcome back.
I've been here a bit. I was just muted because I was eating, so I got to hear you struggling to do basic math.
No. See, the nice thing here is I didn't struggle to do the basic math. I just didn't do the basic math. It's different. Okay?
Yeah, I think the highlights of the lunch conversation are Joe's great.
Yep.
Money's weird.
Yep.
Libraries and librarians are great.
Libraries and librarians are great. Go support your local library. That's the one thing you learned today. Serge doesn't struggle. He just doesn't. Yeah, Tsurian gets me.
So I'm holding off on gas masks and some other things until we have polyester fabric, just because otherwise I have to go farm a bajillion mushrooms.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm reserving enough stuff to make polyester fabric for when we get the little plastic.
We're just not in an area that is naturally yielding a lot of mycelium, which is like a non-issue once you get there, but until you start making a point of going there, it just kind of sucks a little.
Yeah. But we'll be at polyester very soon, so it's not gonna be an issue.
So I think our main thing, before we get like back into it fully, I do need to pee. But I'm holding it off while I manually make a quick wire so I can think about my life choices. Anyways, I digress.
Don't hold it.
Yeah, just
All right, fine. I'll go pee while we make
very
stuff.
healthy.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it backfills your kidneys. It's not good.
How do you get kidney stones?
Yeah. I feel like once we're just slamming down factory pieces, it's not that part does not actually take very long. So I think we can get a lot done today.
Yeah, I'm realizing that I thought trains were way bigger than they actually are. Because like when we were first talking about building the factory and like, oh, we're gonna build train stations everywhere, and people were like, ooh, but trains are pretty big. Like that's a lot of space. And it's like they're not small, like they're not tiny, but like but they're not that big. And like even truck stops are like kind of big.
Yeah.
So
Train stops, you just gotta find some clever ways to like stack them
Hello.
vertically and stuff like that. There are
I'm
some
back.
things that you can do to.
Oh, this is
'cause
perfect.
I think as we enter factory talk here, one of the thoughts in my head was, okay, what if either the bottom or top floor or whatever of every factory is the train stops for that factory,
Yep.
and the footprint of the factory is defined by the train stops. The
It's a good
issue
way to
is,
do it.
well, the issue is I started like looking at how big the freight platform would be for oil or for the rubber and plastic, and it's like, well, it's actually not that big. Like, it'd
Well,
be a
we
kind of
can-
small factory.
We can just build a bigger building over top of the
Research
rail
completed.
yard, right? Like,
AI limiter recipe unlocked. New
can
Caterium
be under
research
one
available.
end. that
Yeah.
was-
So,
I think so.
but I would love to hear y'all's thoughts on what you're looking for out of our factory designs.
Before we do that, hey Fuji, I have a gift for you.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Power switch would also be good.
Finally, we have a smart entity in this world.
Or the power switch and or the priority power switches would be fun, I think, at some point.
I think if we keep going down Caterium, I don't know if we can build it yet, but we might be able to unlock, and maybe I could brute force a couple of them. There it is, the geothermal power.
Research
they're
not-
completed.
Well, they are not cheap.
Connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
You need 100 high-speed connectors. Yeah, we cannot manually do that. Oh, that sucks. And 1,000 quick wire? Well, so much for that plan.
What about the priority power thingy?
We might be getting to the point that it's a little bit beyond manually crafting stuff. I don't actually know what the priority power stuff is. I guess that's how you save your grid. So power switch requires priority power switch 25. No, it's, yeah, that requires handcrafting.
Well, how expensive are they in the shop?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, okay. I hear what you're saying. Where are the tickets?
I put mine in the hub, so there should be like 70 in the hub right
I got
now.
64 here. Let me go find out. I mean, honestly, buying the materials to make a couple of those would make me extremely happy. Oh, we moved the smart shop. I no longer know.
I moved it by the hub. Yeah.
You're telling me I had to have run perfectly past it?
Well, it's a little off to the side from the hub.
Oh,
it-
yeah,
it
it's
is-
right there. You know what? That is where I would like it to be. All right, Caterium technology. So you want power switch and priority power switch?
Yeah, I mean, if they're reasonably priced, like I wouldn't spend more than a ticket or two.
It would be 7 tickets to unlock them both. I think that's fine.
What are you spending the tickets on, Serge?
So we would be spending them to unlock under the Caterium tree power switch and priority power switch.
No, I mean like literally. What are you buying with the tickets?
AI limiter and
Oh.
high-speed connector.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then I might actually spend a couple more to unlock geothermal as well. Because I do want that power safety net. I think that would make me happy.
Also, they're just cool.
All right.
I'm gonna build a quick rig to make quick wire. 'cause
Yeah, honestly, a quick and dirty quick wire would make me extremely happy.
The fact that you were making it all manually, I was just like, what?
Look,
What are you doing?
look, Andrew.
Switch unlocked.
high-speed
Fix It
connector.
is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in
Like, what else are we using these
switch
tickets for,
technology.
right?
Fix It. It's fun to have power.
Unlocking every single architectural feature, and there are other uses, but
Did I
define you.
not grab a thing? I, in fact, did not grab a thing. All right, Caterium.
Can you put a spool of wire in the dimensional depot?
Quick wire or...
Normal wire. Normal human wire.
yeah, one sec. Normal human wire.
Geothermal generator unlocked.
you
Geysers
go.
added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the Fix It way.
Sick.
So true.
All right, give me a second to take a look at what we actually get out of that now, because I'm very curious if this is something I always worry about. Look, I'm a worrier, okay? And I worry about power, because power is the lifeblood of our factory. Factory games are amazing because they give you the ability to just completely goozle yourself by overextending.
Goozle?
Goozle. This is totally buildable. So if I wanted to make, let's say, 4 of these, I would just have to buy another thing of high-speed connectors.
Can't believe Serge told me there was no cursing on this stream, and then he says goozle.
What?
In my face.
That's not a bad word.
Just,
Is goozle a bad word?
I've never heard anyone say it before.
Oh. Give me 1 second here. So hard drive technology. We've decided that we were going to take an alternate recipe for heavy. Was it for heavy oil residue or polymer resin?
Oh, Lord.
It was polymer resin.
Yeah, polymer resin.
Okay, let's grab that. Andrew, do you have another hard drive?
Negative.
Okay. All right, so we're good now. All right, I'm going to slap down a couple of geothermals on the things that we're looking for, which is going to make me very happy.
One must imagine Serge happy.
Kind of weird.
What's so weird about imagining me happy? Hold on.
Just a little odd.
I'm allowed to be happy.
I'm modifying a quote that was originally about Sisyphus, just to say.
Oh, look at that. I see these ingots going somewhere. I see them going somewhere fast. Looks like somebody...
Oh, we're making quick wire, bud.
Oh my God, that is not... I would not call that quick and or dirty. I would call that beautiful.
Well, it took all of 2 minutes to set up, and it's going to make a lot of quick wire, so...
All right, so I'll let you finish that. I'm gonna go slap down these 4 geothermal plants in our nearby area.
Okay. Well, while you're traveling, can we talk about the factory?
Well, I was going to say, and as soon as that's done, I would love to get into the factory spot. Yes, I agree with your idea of making it multi-level, though I would... Trains lose a lot of velocity when they go up and down, right?
Well, this is the joy of making it multi-level, is that the trains stay on the lower level.
That's what I was going to say. I think I think we should standardize it such that the trains are always on the same level, which is
Yeah, that would be the idea.
which is like literally what Andrew was saying there. On the lower level,
And, yeah,
you
just put the factory on stilts over top of the
yeah
station.
yeah
It could be at like one end is the station. You run all your inputs with lifters into the factory, and then the factory can be whatever size you need it to be above that.
Yep. No, I agree with all of that. I thought I had a thought somewhere in there, but I don't think I do.
No, head empty, dude.
I think I like the idea of the train system always being the same level as much as reasonably accomplishable.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Constraints of terrain and whatnot.
I think what I would say is that whether the factory is above the train station or below the train station should depend on the geography.
That's a good point.
That makes sense too. Yeah, if we standardize the height and adjust outside of that, nope, agreed.
And then the other thing I'd say is just I would like to. I like the idea of logistics floors. I've never used them before. I don't know, Andrew, if you have, but
I've
it
done a little
seemed
bit
cool.
of stuff with that. Yeah, of like you just have a thin layer that's like not even, like a full-size story of your building that you can just run all of your
Hide stuff
pipes,
underneath
etc.,
it? Sure.
and underneath, and then you pop it up.
That's primarily for like input and outputs, right? Not necessarily for your actual meat and potatoes.
You can also use it for power lines in a bunch of fun ways. Like I was showing you yesterday in my game, Serge, where I have those pillars set up where the power line goes into the pillar and then down underneath it.
Yeah.
You can rig everything up so you don't have wires everywhere.
Hmm.
There's some things you can do to make the factory nice and clean.
Yeah. So I was just curious if you would, if there's any gotchas we should be aware of.
Mr.
with
Sarkheim,
those,
thank you
or
very much
any
for
reasons
73
not to
months.
use them.
Appreciate you.
Fluid upward pressure.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the only thing you can occasionally get caught by, although
Okay.
you can keep it within the range where you don't need to have any pumps pretty easily. Short of some extreme situation, I guess. Like if we're bringing in fluids on a train to a factory that is above the station, we probably do need to pump for that distance. But then anything where we're just cutting through the foundation and rigging around underneath it, that's going to be fine.
Okay.
I don't think we should be too afraid to show some of our stuff. Like, I like hiding major outputs and stuff like that, but I do think in a factory game, your manifolds and stuff like that.
Your splitters and mergers and stuff.
Yeah.
On the main level, and that's
But no,
fine
the super long lines that are gonna
travel
come in and
across
out
the
after. I agree with.
because those always get in the way anyways, and
Yeah.
make moving around the factory annoying, all this kind of stuff. So yeah, it's nice to stash them.
All right, can I get away
You don't want to hide all
Can.
the mergers and splitters underground.
and then have it go up over and over and over? Not even a little.
Yeah, it's a lot of lifters to build.
That's fair.
Might get a little. I mean, with blueprinting and stuff, you could probably figure out a way to make it chill. But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is I definitely want to be trying to use blueprints, and I was thinking we could you could make a blueprint where the floor is in the blueprint, so it's you have the bottom part of the you have the logistic floor and the constructor above it in the same blueprint.
and then you just stamp those out.
Yeah.
All right.
You have the space.
Oh, take a look. It's beautiful. Look at that power climbing. Look at that geothermal. So we just went from 2,400 up to 3,000. So those two, that's a 25% boosty right there. And obviously they'll fluctuate because it's geothermal, but that feels incredible.
With the big array of batteries that we have, the fluctuations are going to get absorbed pretty well. So
So I believe there's only 2 here. Yeah. And then the other two are up there. Yeah. Just the one. Have we started using any of those cool S's yet? We just unlocked the weird Ender Chest equivalent. Whatever that thing is called.
Which uses Sam and Mercer spheres. But we don't have anything that uses the Summer Sleep yet.
Yeah, not yet.
But soon, TM. I'm
Soon,
currently
TM.
crafting 1 million SAM fluctuators, so I can research some more alien tech. Back to factory talk. Where are we going to build our oil refinery?
My proposal is where I'm standing.
Yeah, like out, kind of in the void there. Where
Is
you
that
were
in a
setting
height
stuff?
high enough that it won't connect with any pillars? Because I'm imagining the footprint of this is going to be unreal, right? You said something like 120 refineries.
It's going to be multiple floors. So
So how do you want to
that's
how do you want
part
to
of what we
divide it?
need to
Okay.
plan, right? Is like, well, I also don't know. I haven't I think step one is like to go try to make some floors and figure out how many floors it will need to be and stuff. But yeah, with the revised what is it? Things going into other things formula recipe, with the alternate recipe, we're up to 160 refineries. So
160. Do you want to do? Well, is it easily modularable? Like,
well, because I'm thinking, obviously, I think the lowest floor would be the one that oh, and I guess now we do need water into this thing because of the residuals.
We also need to be thinking
Darn.
about the height that our oil originates at and how much pumping we're going to need to do.
yeah.
Okay, that was my thought, is like the bottom floor would be the things that take in the crude oil. So it'd be 42 refineries to turn crude oil into polymer resin.
Yeah.
And now we have that's a solid, but then we'd have the heavy oil residue.
And the water. That we
and
need
the
to
water.
use to process it, right? So
Yeah.
those being at the lower floors would definitely be good. Like you can
Well,
pump
I
it
guess-
up one floor pretty easily, I would imagine, given the height
Yeah.
of a refinery. But anything more than that, you start needing multiple pumps, I assume.
Do I not understand where this is? Sorry, there's a geyser here, isn't there?
Where are you on the map, Serge? It might be above you.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I just blew a bunch of stuff up for nothing. Okay, all right.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah. It's this lake here.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just 2 floors. I don't know. I don't know how tall. No, this is a very tall.
Yeah, the structures are huge is one of my concerns, and
Yeah,
the other
refineries are very
is
Well, we're also very far off the ground
Yeah, so we'll...
on the train platform. So
So yeah, getting the oil up to that height might be kind of impractical. Like, I don't know if we want to lower that down.
well. Then how about in this case we actually build the factory beneath it, like start it at the ground level and then make.
yeah, that's what I'm like for sure. The factory would be below the train station here.
Yeah.
But I think it's just
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining
for holding
that
manipulation
more.
of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I think the thing is, like, we could either pump, like, we start at the bottom. We start where the oil is. But we can either make it a really, like, long building, like a really big building, or build up. And we have a lot of headroom, I think, We have a lot of vertical space to use if we want to, but it does mean we'd be using a lot of pumps, which I don't know how bad it is to pump things up.
Let me look at their power consumption. That's really the only. It's a bit of a extra step, but the basic ones are 4 megawatts, and I think the Mark IIs are like 12 megawatts or something.
Okay.
So they're relatively easy to absorb the power cost. It's just more setup, and like your pipes. You might have to arrange your pipes a little bit differently to accommodate them.
Boo.
But it's definitely manageable.
Okay.
That's water.
And because the oil is all coming through in pipes, right? It's not coming in on the train.
Correct. Yeah, it's all going to be piped basically straight at the ground level, basically the same height as the
Kind of
water.
in the middle of where all the oil rigs are.
Yeah, that's the hope at least. Is
Yeah, cool. So yeah, I think starting at the bottom, doing everything that requires crude and as much stuff that requires water as we can kind of reasonably fit in on that level, and then pump up whatever else we need to.
May I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Can we do 2 even floors? And my reason for that is it's going to show up at half capacity anyways, because we only have Mark 1 pipes. And then we're going to have to get a bunch of the output and then upgrade into Mark 2 pipes, right? So like build the factory in 2 layers with about 50% of the capacity on either side.
The way I was thinking about it was
Yeah.
like you'd have a floor of crude oil processing, and then a floor of like the output of that would then turn into a floor of like plastic and a floor of rubber. And
Yeah, but the issue is we don't have the... So I worry about the part of it breaking because we just don't have the means to give it 100% of what it wants right off the bat. So I'm wondering if there's a way to build it that also reflects that it's going to be supplied in 2 stages anyways,
I mean, it can just run at half speed to produce the first 1,000 plastic, 1,000 rubber.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
fair,
And then
right?
the upgrade, right? So
yeah, I think that's a good call out of like, hey, is anything going to break if it's underfed? I think
Because it is a system that
the recipe's
requires
simple.
like balance, right?
I think we've chosen recipes that are pretty straightforward, and so it shouldn't cause problems. I think the only thing is that when the crude oil comes in and we turn it into heavy oil residue and polymer resin, if the polymer resin backs up, then we stop producing heavy oil residue, which will stop turning into fuel.
Yeah, it's got a whole
Out then
cascade
go down.
thing for sure.
Yeah. So as
Yeah,
long
as long
like
as we're-
that's why we wanted the smart splitter. It's because as long as we have that smart splitter there on the output of the plastic and the rubber to ensure that we always produce plastic and rubber, then that means that our power won't turn off, and that's the only thing to worry about.
So you want to separate the floors based on output, which is fascinating.
Maybe?
well, why don't we build that first floor, because we know what it's going to be, right? Of like, it's definitely where all the crude's going to come in and get processed. Let's see how big the footprint of that is, and what, like, if we were to stack that shape up, if that would be big enough, or if we need to go bigger, in which case we might put a little bit more stuff on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
So on and so on. I think we can do a little bit of like seeing what we get as we go, and then making some decisions at certain points. Because certainly starting to build is
Better than waiting. Yeah, sometimes you just need to start putting something down. All right. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start making a comical amount of pipes. And I'm going to start feeding stuff over while you two start designing the first layer. And we can figure
Sounds
stuff
great.
out.
I
Separating
will,
floors by outputs lets you expand laterally. We don't have to. We've already done all the math. We don't have to expand anything ever because we already know exactly how much we're going to build. This is done. This is not, it doesn't need to be expanded.
For harnessing
It doesn't need
alien
anything.
completed.
It is already
Has
mathed out.
identified 2 development tracks requiring
So.
additional research to integrate summer sloops safely and efficiently into fix-it technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod that are
What have you unlocked? Why is it so cursed?
shrines to evolution and revolution.
That's the research step that allows us to now research the Summers loop thing.
What tier gives you the cool zipline cables, right? Isn't this sick milk? It is under the... Was this under quartz or under caterium?
The Caterium research, yeah.
All right. Should I start pulling out... I'm going to. I don't know why I'm saying this to myself. I'm, of course, going to pull this out. Well, no, then my power lines are floating. Oh, okay. No, I'm just going to be cool with the fact that I have made something cursed, and we're all just going to have to accept this.
All right, I'm here.
Welcome. See if this works as I cannot aim. Ooh.
If you pull from the upper line, where it says 0 out of 3, then it'll plant another one of those power poles.
What is the capacity of a pipeline Mark II?
600.
It's 600? Okay. So, okay.
Oh, also, for doing this, we should build the ones with platforms. Because then it's got a ladder you can climb up
Ah, okay.
and get at the poles. Yeah, or get at the wires.
I guess I can't reach to dismantle that one. Oh well.
Oh, you can upgrade them too. You just can swap
Oh,
them,
nice.
which is really nice, yeah.
Wait, did I not slug that first one? All right, hey chat, I got 2 important jobs for you. 1, you're going to have to help me with basic math. And 2, you're going to have to help me remember that everything is slugged. Okay, so this is 150, this is 150. So this is going to be... This is going to be... 300. Got it.
How?
Oh, hey. I don't like this. You guys were not invited.
I'm sorry I did not already eliminate every enemy. Actually, they come back. I can't.
They respawn, so...
Yeah, I cannot be held responsible for...
All right, well, I'm gonna die.
I don't have a sword. I just have this taser. So.
Oh, Fugi.
Well, you finished one off.
I think it was 80% you. My
Yeah,
friend.
I had like mostly killed it, and I was like, I'm about to die. I need to boogie. And so thank you.
Okay, like how? I think we can move the whole thing more east if we want, but that like the width, like the 2 pillars that I started putting down there.
Yep.
That's the width of if we have 2 train platforms on the top.
Yeah, so that's the full station setup. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I think we probably actually want to make it a little bit wider because I think there'll be unloading and loading stuff that we need to do for the trains.
Yeah, and having
But
just
that's
like, a little breathing room is definitely nice.
Do I want stackable pipes? These ones don't matter because there's literally no nodes behind it. So this is an endpoint, so they don't have to be stackable. All right. I have a math question for Andrew and Fuji.
Yeah, what up?
So, do I want to build the pipes under the impression that eventually they will be carrying 600? Do I want to minimize the number of pipes, which means they might be throttled in the beginning before we have tier 2 pipes? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what I'm going to do. The alternative was to do multiple lines of 300 and then like refactor it later, but no, they will add up to 600 and then we're just not going to worry about it.
Yes.
That's correct?
I think,
Okay.
yeah, so it should be like when you fully overclocked, impure should be 150,
Yep.
normal should be 300, and pure should be 600. So it should be hopefully relatively easy to combine them.
Well, I mean, it also depends on where they're coming from, though. So, like, the math adds up, but do the locations add up?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you actually getting things in chunks of 600?
You know what? I got good news. This first chunk is actually 600. So, all right, let me see where you are. Oh, you're in the air still.
No, we're on the ground now.
Yeah, we're down below.
So all of the inputs are going to be coming from your north. Is that correct? I've got a path about... I've got a thing about here.
Well, yeah, that's east of us.
No. But if you follow the line on your map, it's to the north of you.
We'll make it work.
Or would you rather it come from the south?
Well,
Either one is fine.
yeah, we'll make it work.
Yeah, whichever way it comes in.
Can you build your factory then east-west, not north-south?
Yes.
That is the plan, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
So yeah, I think we probably do need to extend this another couple.
I think down here we can go like 3 wider than the train stations, and we can kind of like, the building can get a little narrower as it gets tall. And
Well, the train. So I'm realizing that the platforms I put up there.
So here's my plan. I'm
Perfectly
actually going to
fit
turn
the
them
train
down a bit
station.
so that we can chat, so I
And
can
when
talk
we
through
put
my
down the
thought
freight
process
stuff,
too while they're
that'll
doing their
take
stuff.
Another
Because
two or
otherwise my
3
brain's getting a little bit full
foundations for the loading
about
and
what's
the
happening.
unloading. And then the I guess.
All right,
for
so if we go
walls,
from
do you
here
do,
to
like
here.
a full thing of foundation, or do you
Good. And
just
then
use
I
the
want to put
wall
one
stuff?
of these in
the walls are
here.
good because you can.
And we want to go collect from this output as well.
Things that are good. So, yeah, we can use
Okay.
There.
So that
and
that
then
wouldn't take up
hopefully
a
I can just put this
full foundation. or
yeah,
anything.
anywhere. Nice.
Yeah, like down at the bottom here, we can go fairly well.
All right. So this should be
It's
the
mostly just
first 600.
See, like I wanted to start with not going
600
too wide,
delivered-ish.
seeing how much
It's not a
space I
perfect system, but there we go. Let's just
That's
double check that math. So if it's white, it means
need
it's
to raise this
slugged.
up a little bit more though.
But we had 300 upstairs, right? We had 2 impures.
I think another like 2.
So 150, 150, and then this is 300, 300. Sick. All right.
Replace them with 4-meter foundations.
All right. The first 600 is delivered. Do you want me to mark where those points are for you two or no?
Just bring the pipes in. We'll,
Just bring the pipes in and we'll figure it out. All right.
yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't want to. I mean, I guess we can do the same thing we did last time, which is I'll move them close enough that you can see where they are easily, and then if you hate it, you can just move it yourself later, right?
Yeah, right. Like if it needs to be adjusted a little bit, we can wiggle it.
2, 3. So we're extending like 4 out. That feels pretty good.
Yeah, I think that should be.
You think you hear a slug? No slug. No getting
Then-
distracted. We gotta
we have all of this space.
laser focused right now, chat. Laser focused.
Yeah, and it's basically going to be like a.
Most focused person you've ever seen. There's a slug right there. No.
Yeah.
All right. So this is where I was kind of hoping that this would come from afterwards.
1, 2.
So let's go ahead and add stackable pipes here. That'll be number 4 for us. That's number 3. I don't get it. Are you saying the game requires homework? It's impossible. I know. Oh, wait. That's further north than I wanted it to be. That's fine. So pure oil. Pure
We
oil.
want to do a logistics layer.
Pure oil is 600 each.
Why am I getting hurt? Am I
You're
in poison?
Gas. You're in gas. I'll come clear that.
Gonna die. Okay. no.
Okay. So that means these
We live.
lines are all going to have to be solo. I'm not counting these, by the way. I'm just kind of vibing here.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wait to get that last one because I'm super low.
What if I did this? Do you think this would make it more elegant? Oh, absolutely. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Okay, so you are 600. Okay, good.
Things.
Oh, because you can't chainsaw them?
Yeah, they're not a choppable tree. Well, I'll double check. I'm pretty sure. they might be
Yeah, some of those trees can be dynamited to clear because the chainsaw does not clear them. I had to do that with a lot of the weird looking coral things that was poking through.
Okay, those do get blown up. Oh yeah, okay, there we go.
All right, where? Oh my goodness, it's so far. Hold on a second here. You know what? I'm just gonna do one level on all of these, and then when we get to the double, I'm just gonna move it up. I think that looks cleaner than.
This beautiful.
I don't know. Tell me your thoughts on that. I think that's gonna look cleaner than having it double stacked the whole way, and then nothing else is coming here. I'm gonna do another line, east west here, and then bend it,
happens
and
if I
then
drive a
rejoin
truck
kind of parallel to it
on
later.
all location?
That's my thought. Also, I'm not doubling up materials for the stands if I do it that way, so
Oh,
I think that makes me happy. So that's the thought process. Wait, you're there.
Do you think
Hold.
a
Please hold.
4-meter foundation width of space is enough for a logistics layer?
like 4 meters tall.
Yeah. That's like
Um,
8-person height.
well, okay. So are you saying that the like below the first floor would be a logistics floor?
You could also put the closer
Okay, so
one to
we've
the top
placed
pipe
all
if we
these
wanted to run the
connections,
further one
right?
on the bottom the whole
Right.
way. Oh!
My thinking is.
Oh,
place
Willcroft. Oh, I like the way you think. Yeah, let's do
bottom
that.
floor
That's a
actually
great
floats
idea.
above This and the logistics layer exists between that floor and this stuff we want.
We're already off
What-
the
what
grid.
is-
So
what are you
perfection is
thinking of
already
putting in?
foregone. Dang.
We could have all the pipes come in that way
Hey, that doesn't mean we can't make it look pretty.
Okay.
because pipes are more annoying to navigate around than conveyors. I find take up more space.
Okay.
And then we can have all the conveyors on the main level if we want. So you're splitting those.
That is such a good suggestion from Willcroft, though. Yeah, we'll just swap those.
But
Yeah,
And then
I
we
see
have a
what you're
nice
saying.
through line the whole way.
I'd just go 8 meters to be safe,
I like the way you think.
because I feel like it's better to have more space down there.
How's the double talk right now, by the way?
yeah,
Build
for sure.
everything.
Is it distracting that like
I-
you can hear my train of
Yeah, I
thought
think
while
I
they're also
haven't
planning, or
done
is it
any
just
yet,
a little too much?
So I don't actually have a good intuition.
I think 4 is enough. 4 is like I can stand in it and jump a little bit, so it should be plenty of space.
It's a little distracting. Would it be
Yeah,
easier if
guess
I
it's
made
just,
them
like,
quieter?
need to cross pipes over top of each
'Cause
other.
I don't know.
But I guess
We could do like 3 layers
tough,
of
right?
pipes, but we probably won't even need to cross them over each other in this situation.
Okay. Okay. I mean, if you're confident about 4 meters, I think 4
I
meters.
feel pretty good about it. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Are there like walls that you can put pipes through, like you can do with conveyors?
Yep.
Great. Perfect.
And there are things to put them through the floor and which maybe we need to unlock still. No, we have pipeline floor hole, we have conveyor lift floor hole, conveyor ceiling mount and wall mount.
They're quiet enough they don't interfere. There's audio ducking, yeah.
Yeah, I think we have
So
everything we need.
they do naturally get quieter if we're talking at the same time.
I'm gonna go drive this tractor into the.
How did I do that? I just accidentally bent
For
it
some
like
reason, my brain
Beckham
was just
here.
like, he is going to say into the sea.
Well, into like it's not a sea though, right? Like, cause this I'm not driving it into the sea out here, but like into the reef.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh. Turning this thing around is a challenge.
Yeah.
Glad I brought 2,000 copper pipes. Did I do it again? Oh man, I'm trying to... Why does it think I want to loop it back on itself 180? That is a fascinating decision by the game.
Can I even blow up this gigantic one? Sure can. Alright, later, pal.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Good luck.
I'm trusting in you.
Just watching that thing plummet and then bounce.
All right, what are you two doing over there? I heard the banjo broke out for a second, which inspires nothing but confidence.
No, it's like the novelty truck horn. You know,
Little
where
Duke.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I guess you never would have watched Dukes of Hazzard.
No, I was not a huge Dukes of Hazzard enjoyer.
fire up the old Nashville network and
Yeah.
watch some Dukes of
No,
Hazzard.
that, I guess I missed out on those.
That is also some K-Kona energy.
Some big Kona energy. Wow.
I grew up in the South, so you know.
Did you? I didn't know that.
North Carolina counts as the South.
But it has the word North right in it.
Yeah,
It's north of the other Carolinas, Serge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it is south of the Mason-Dixon line, so it counts as part of the South, even though it's like.
Now, I don't know if I just noticed
Less.
this for the first time, or as you talk about the South, a Southern twang has appeared in your voice. I don't know. I don't know if you just added that or if it's been there the whole time.
My voice changes. Yeah.
That's fair, and I think a lot of people's do, right? Like, I think a lot of people are. I think they call it like chameleon or something like that.
Yeah.
My dad was from Newfoundland, and he definitely would slip back into his Newfoundland accent when he hung out with his family and stuff. It's very funny to see.
Yeah. When I visit England, my accent changes a lot, very rapidly.
So my mother was an Italian immigrant who grew up in the Bronx of New York. And then she managed to basically work her way out of poverty by getting a full scholarship to Brown University, an Ivy League university. And the first time she ever handed in a paper, the professor was like, "What is this garbage? Like, it's like you don't even know how to speak English." And it's an Italian Bronx accent came out, and it was like, "Well, no, I don't. Like, I taught myself. I don't get this." And so they put her through My Fair Lady-esque education speech training.
Oh gosh.
Like, the rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains, which is wild.
Some real classism / whatever ism going on there.
There's some fascinating stuff happening in all of that. Yeah, for sure. But what's interesting is, as a result, my mom has the most fascinating accent depending on how, basically on her mood. So, you know, her default state is like very proper, very clean, very like accentless English. And then, you know, if she's talking to Italian family, bam, like super native fluent Italian. And then if she's mad or something else comes up, then sometimes like this like Bronx forget about it accent comes out. And I'm just like, who are you? Ah,
Saying gabagool. and things.
gabagool, big gabagool energy. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I like your accent comes back when you're angry with someone mode. That's very good.
All right. I have delivered to you 3 full pipes that at some point will be 600, but as of right now are 300 each due to the limits of technology.
Alrighty.
So you should be unblocked. I'd also like you to know that due to Fuji's prior teasing, I am removing rocks.
What?
At one point, you made fun of me that my buildings...
correctly.
correctly, dang.
Fully justified. Were you leaving too many rocks in your factory, Serge?
Hurtful.
It's okay. A lot of people, when they're just starting out, you know, they...
Oh, wow. Hold up. Dang.
I'm running back with a bajillion concrete.
Nice.
And by a bajillion, I mean 1 row. It's not nearly enough.
Less nice.
I have to have all this other junk in my inventory for building refineries with.
Oh, I already
Gross.
have. I brought enough for 144 refineries.
Damn.
That's what the truck is for.
That's what the truck.
Oh, clever.
Just
I loaded-
dropping trucks onto the side.
Yeah, just drop a whole truck full of supplies.
Okay, I feel a little bit bad that I'm using bombs to clear coral. I just need the records to state that I am aware that I'm doing something somewhat atrocious here. I'm also building off the grid. Like, look, everything is kind of falling apart right now. All right, and I'm sorry. Okay, this
Sorry
one
enough to stop.
isn't going anywhere. Not sorry enough to stop. Andrew, you're not wrong. And that's why it hurts.
These are not final placements, by the way. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
get a sense.
I'm walking in the middle to be like, how much space is this? You know?
All right. Hey, you two. Speaking of how much sense, do you see where I'm standing right now?
Yeah.
Can I run a north-south pipe here, or do I need to move it way further out so I don't get in your way?
If you run it at ground level, it is totally fine. Because worst case, we just run it through the logistics floor of the factory.
Oh, interesting. You could bump it up. Oh, that's what that is. That's the logistics floor, and above it is the factory floor.
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating. Yeah, okay. Then we are
We're
EZPZ there. Okay, good.
very
Yep.
flexible for that reason.
Yep,
Yeah,
thank you.
it's important. Important for making this whole thing chill.
Bees.
So I tried that thing that someone said about sneaking up on the beehives, and it does work.
I think this beehive is bugged and currently killing me.
Is it full of bees?
Wrong kind of bugged.
Well, I'm gonna try to sneak up on this beehive.
Okay.
Everyone be very
I discovered the
cautious.
problem. It was ignoring the foundation. Okay, so this is a bit of a frustration. The stupid things in this area are going to respawn, and I don't like that. It's got us another Mercer orb thing.
Yeah, if you leave powered buildings near where enemies spawn, they will not spawn.
Yeah, it's not just the powered buildings though, right? Because I mean, yes, you are correct. That's what it is. I kind of wish though, because this is like a major thoroughfare to and from where I was going for lots of stuff. All right, anyways, I'm going to blow up all these poison buildings so that our poor Fuji doesn't get poisoned again. There we go.
Yeah, I didn't have enough health to get them all.
Wait, the fart towers respawn too?
No,
That's what Bairdite's saying in chat.
I don't think that's true.
Oh, I'm dying? Squirtle?
If it is true, I have never seen it happen.
All right, powered buildings, they don't respawn. Sure, I can respect that. What about pipes? Do my pipes count as powered buildings? Because if I have to run back through this again, am I going to get attacked again?
They do not count.
They don't count either?
They're not powered buildings. This is a reading the card explains the card situation, Serge.
Oh my god. Look, if there's one thing you need to know about Magic players is they never, ever read the cards.
Yeah, they imagine what would be best for them.
Yes, every single time. I know what this card does. Reads the card. I have never read this card before in my life. That is every Magic player ever. I don't make the rules.
I thought you were a judge. I thought you literally make.
I don't literally make the rules. No.
No, he just enforces the rules.
Well,
What's the point of being a judge if you don't get to make the rule?
if I don't get to just cheat all the time. All right, hold on. Impure, oil, impure. So that's another 600. Impure, okay. So I need 2 things here.
Yeah, hold on. Everyone shut up. Serge needs to count on his fingers to do all that.
And toes. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I also use my toes. Please have some respect.
I, as a general rule, do not comment on streamers' feet.
Yeah, it's
Hold on. What?
You heard me.
correct move, really.
It's a good policy, one that I intend to abide by.
I'm thinking I leave 2 foundations to the side here.
Yeah,
Just
I
in
think having a
case.
buffer between them and the walls is really nice.
I think my plan is we build 4 rows of 10 because each row of 10 is 1 Mark II pipe.
Yeah.
And then unfortunately, that means we're just going to have like 2 extra refineries that need to be put somewhere
And like somehow piped.
and like its own special pipe. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so it goes.
But
Is there not a cleaner outline to that or no?
well, because originally I was like, okay, well, what if instead of 10 per row, we build 11 per row? That's 44. That rounds up. But then you'd need an extra pipe anyway.
Yeah, the pipes are really the issue.
Does it make
Since
sense
we're
to
gonna
go
need-
lower?
You can't. You can't go lower.
Sure you can. You just don't use the full capacity of what's on the pipe, right? Like some number that easily divides better. So you don't just have
Oh, I
2
see what
random
you're
after.
saying, and
Oh, I
then
see
do a
what you're
bunch
saying.
of
Yeah.
valve stuff.
I mean, we could do 48 refineries and like have 8 like not full pipes and stuff like that. I don't.
Additional proposal here. If we have like a spare pipe worth of stuff, we could also use that to append some little things that are nice to have, like something that's making smokeless powder, something that's making fabric, like a couple little miscellaneous things could hop on the end there, which you're going to want to have just for the use of the
I see.
players. So
Yeah.
that would be a way to fix that into the system and not be like siphoning off needed resources. Because yeah, like the pipe thing is possible to like, pare them down to lower amounts and stuff like that, but it starts getting very space intensive and fiddly to do so. Many valves would be employed in doing that.
Are you using all of the oil that comes in? I guess that's the other next neat question. I guess we have some excess now too, right? That supports Andrew's plan.
I don't actually know how much you're bringing in right now.
That's a good call.
If
But,
we need a little bit more oil to make it work, we can always do some real long distance piping.
Well, hold on. Let me actually do math for the first time in my life. All right, hold on.
Wow.
It's after 11. It's 1 p.m. right now. Okay, so impure oil is 600 plus this is pure. That's pure. So that's another 1200 plus impure oil. That's another 600 plus impure plus oil. I believe that's 450. So you're getting 2,850 oil per minute.
Yeah, and we'll be using 2510-ish.
Yeah, so that
So we'll have an extra 300-ish.
So that, yeah, if you do that row that you're mentioning before that fully utilizes the whole pipe, I think that supports Andrew's idea of like, hey, the one that we have a little bit of extra at the end, we can slap some like nice to haves there is super solid actually.
Find some way to make use of
Yeah,
that.
so if we have 5 Mark II pipes coming in, then it'll all just work.
Oh no. Yeah, I got some important facts here from chat. 1, if you use some of your joints, you can count up to 18 on one arm. That's cool. Did not know that. Or if you're comfortable with binary, you can count all the way up to 1,023 just using your fingers.
Yeah.
I thought I was done at 10. Turns out dreams
Okay,
come true.
Quick question for the gang, because I see Fuji using it, and it's a good feature. Serge, do you know about nudging?
Oh, the ability to slightly bump things over? Yes, but I choose to ignore it.
Okay.
Because if it doesn't conform to the grid, is it worth having?
Well,
it
it
nudges
nudges
on the
along
grid.
the grid.
Then what? Does that mean the snapping tool is broken? What does...
No.
So when you know how when you're building something you can what's the button? What does it say? Lock
H?
hologram?
Yeah, leave a hologram and walk away from it? Sure.
When the hologram is locked, you can use the arrow keys to move that object
Yeah?
and make small adjustments.
Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me, Pipe? Sorry. Yes, I'm listening.
And it's a very useful feature. That's it. That's the whole thing I had to say. I just wanted to make sure that you knew, Serge.
Thank you.
It's you.
Hey, did you know that we could make parachutes? Sorry. I'm just remembering, and this is no shade at you at all, Andrew. I'm just remembering when I tried streaming Terraria, and it just felt like, oh, pipe dream. We just got a Chivo. It felt like every 30 minutes or so, a random person would come in and be like, "Did you know that if you hit control, you could auto mine?" And you're like, "Oh my god."
I'm sorry, Serge.
No, again, it wasn't shade at you. I like you, Andrew. I promise.
Well, even if you like me, I can still be annoying.
Should we be using blueprints for this?
What would we want to blueprint? I think the things that might be good to blueprint would be
Like we could put a
all of the
blueprint with
inputs.
with like 2 refineries and like it going into a little thing in the ground for the pipe.
Yeah, we could definitely do that.
I imagine blueprints would make your life easier.
Or
Especially 'cause we're
is
gonna
it the
need
logistics
players.
floor that would be a better thing to blueprint?
Why
I
not
mean,
both?
yeah, we definitely want.
Or both? Yeah, I guess.
If
like,
we can fit
hold
it
on.
all, we should. But
Hold on, let me just slap one down here. 'Cause
doing.
I think
Oh yeah, it can fit a refinery, right?
we're gonna find out.
Boo.
It might not be able to fit the refinery plus the logistics floor space below. But
Because
if it doesn't,
how
the
how
refinery
big is
itself
the-
is pretty easy to place because it's a huge object and it just has a couple inputs. But the fiddly arrangement of like splitters and pipe connections and stuff like that.
Because it's the foundation, like it's 4 below, right?
Yeah.
And then
And
it's
then-
a 2 meter above that.
No, it's the 4, and then put down a 4, put a 2 meter on top of that, delete the middle 4.
Wait. Well, I don't think we need to put the bottom foundation in the blueprint. We can put this on
so
top
then-
of that,
yes,
right?
So then that would be we would kill this after you place that, and that would
Yeah.
be the logistics space.
So
Yeah,
we do
absolutely.
like this, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
'cause
So these 3 are all going to go into the bottom one, and then these 2 are going to go into the top line. Wait. No, we should put this into the top line. This is what we learned last time. All right, get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm
Top
if
line.
it's 10 per line, I'm thinking we just build 2 of
There
them.
we go.
Yeah, side by side.
Because then I can just move the bottom line forward after that. We literally had that before. I'm remembering.
Can't quite make it up.
I'm very smart.
Up here.
All right,
See,
let's get rid
you're
of
a
that
smart
whole...
person.
Wait,
I'm-
nope. I want to keep all that. Never mind.
I'm stubborn, okay.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
And then the refinery.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I
actually
want this like this, and then I want this like this.
than 1 platform wide. The refineries
And I
are.
want this like this. Okay.
You know what?
And then I also want this.
What? Who cares about efficiency? Who cares about efficiency?
Oh, sick. You know what I can do? Sorry, this makes me really happy. I was really worried about these looking ugly and bending for a second, but then I realized...
I assume that if you overlap like with like,
that I just do this, right?
It says partially overlapping blueprint designer.
it extends up.
There's a question earlier. When do you need to use water pumps? Only when there's elevation, Chrono.
How much is it?
So
standing at?
I believe it doesn't matter what distance you travel
Right angle on it. I'm gonna
in the bottom layer.
see as I go here.
It's always kind of just smart enough to figure itself out. All right, there's always enough pressure. Another cool thing you can do, though, is you can actually visually look at your...
Whole logistics
Oh, I don't have the pipes that have windows on them. Maybe that's a later pipe? No, it did it again.
Okay. So, how about this? We make.
But later, there are pipes that you can see, and maybe those are the Mark IIs.
Yeah.
That you can actually see the fluid traveling in, and it gives you a visual indication if it's like going up
the refinery.
going up hills or not.
I was like,
Wait, what am I doing?
refinery into the merger and like have the conveyor belt.
Here I only need the
because they're
bottom
performed
one.
for the same merger. I don't
Yeah,
think that
we
would
would-
work either.
We would hit
So I'm actually going to clean this up a little bit
Yeah.
here.
each other.
Never mind.
Just
We'll just
the
manually place the
refineries
refiners.
fine, and doing everything else with the blueprint is,
Okay, I think that's cool.
Yeah.
which I guess means that we want to mock this up outside of the blueprint machine.
Yeah.
Get
I mean,
replicated inside the blueprint machine.
No. I'm trying to make this look good.
it's just.
And so I think the way I do that is like this.
Pipeline.
Look, these little aesthetic decisions matter a lot to me.
Yeah, because this is.
All right?
Yeah. This is the outside is the.
These are all extremely important to exactly me.
And then, yeah, because they exit. I thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart putting the refinery outputs facing each other.
There we go. So it's like
But
that.
they're mirrored.
And then it's like
Same would be true for inputs.
that. And then we're here. And then what we do is we slap it into this top one
If all the pipes are
like that.
and the belts are on this level,
And then so that should be...
you know, two mergers in sequence.
Yeah. I mean,
That should be normal, impure, which should be
Put a merger
600.
here and
Yeah.
immediately,
All plugged into the upstairs.
if it'll let us do that. No, too close. Huh? So,
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll just have a lot of mergers, but whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then we just continue with the bottom line here.
Has a lot of space.
Is it bad that the pipe is clipping through the power pole? I'm not too worried about that, honestly. Maybe that's like that could look slightly prettier, but I don't, for whatever reason, that doesn't bother me. Okay, so now I need to go this way, and then this way.
This is it. Each row is going to be one.
Like, I'm trying not to wind up with the world's worst case of spaghetti, but at the other hand, like, it's off the grid. It doesn't really count, you know?
Did we ever pick up the clean pipeline? We should be using that, right?
Sorry, what's the question here?
It'll auto clean for this.
What kind of pipeline?
Okay. It's a thing in the Awesome Shop. Is you can get pipelines without the like
The indicator. On
the
outside.
indicator stuff, which I don't think is a big deal, but it might like.
What do you mean
Save you
without
some
the
FPS.
indicator?
So look at a pipeline and you see the like
The pulsating.
pulsating thing that says like, "Hey, oil's flowing through here." It turns black. if oil's
Oh,
flowing.
sure, okay.
You can get pipelines without that, which I don't think it matters that much, but like in a factory, it might be. We don't need input though. We don't need
Oh, yeah, we
that
don't need
input.
yeah, it's only output. It's just on autopilot there. So yeah, we just do pipes underneath and keep the solid materials above ground. Do you reckon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, I'm being teased because I'm technically off the grid, but at the same time, I'm also trying to make everything line up perfectly on the bad grid that I made anyways, just so that it looks good as it comes to you. Help. I don't know how to live inside of this contradiction. What do I do about this?
Or so we want to go the
Oh,
other
is-
way, actually. Yeah.
Is this going to be a problem?
Let's see how bad it is.
It's a little bad. Is that the closest you can get the pipe?
I think we can go a little closer with the pipe, yeah. Because if we can go here, then we're laughing. No, that's too...
Oh, we're not laughing.
Oh?
Oh?
Yeah, you just have to toggle the build mode. But there is
Oh,
a
that
version
looks
of pipe,
great.
which actually
Okay,
looks
I don't
nice.
have any context for this, and I
That
need
looks
to come.
really
I need to
good.
come find out what's happening. Give me a second. I think I'm.
Can we do that on the other side too? Like that's.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's nice.
Yeah, the foundations are off the grid. Don't judge me. Look, it was a difficult time, and by the time we realized I had made a mistake, I couldn't fix it. All
I
right.
think that's where it already was.
Yeah, so it's this one. Yeah, if you use noodle, it'll go tiny.
Oh, it looks so good.
All right. Fugi and Andrew.
I wish it was a little more right angle shaped, but yeah, this still is good.
Yeah, but it works.
I really like the horizontal to vertical pipe build mode and stuff. I'm a big fan of that look, but this is great still. It's very compact, which is definitely nice.
Fugi and Andrew.
That's me.
Yeah.
You have, I think, now that I'm doing it, I think you have all of the oil in the area has been sent to you. Okay, this looks pretty good, though. In near symmetrical pipelines.
Sweet.
Let's ignore the fact that it's not part of the true grid, but this is an industrial thing, all right? It doesn't matter. This isn't getting connected in.
Yeah.
And then all three of them, all of your outputs are all in the same place, which is in the northwest corner of your factory floor.
Outputs?
Input?
Sorry. All of my oil is outputting to one place, which is going to be the input to your factory.
Yes. Okay, yeah. So it'll plug in at the west end of the factory. Yeah.
Sorry,
Lovely.
1 second.
And is that all the pipes though? All five? That's five.
That is, well, again, yes, it is all of them. They're not going to be functioning at maximum power right now because they're only tier 1 pipes. So you have 7 pipes of 300 each, but then they're going to get upgraded to 600 each once we have tier 2 pipes.
Which one is the one that's not full? Or like when they're upgraded to 600, which is the
which
one
is
that would have
extra?
450 in it?
I think it's that one. It's 50-50 of those two. Chad, is it the top one or the bottom one? It might be the
Always
bottom
going
one.
to
It's the
Chad.
bottom pipe. Yeah. Sorry. It is the rightmost bottom one that is only 450.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna trust you. This is very important.
Very high risk maneuver.
Can't you put a thing on it and it'll just tell you? I mean, it'll say 300 for all of them right now. So
You can select the pipe and get a pretty good idea of what the flow rate is.
no, it's definitely the bottom one because I always did the closer. So the way my system works is the closer of the sources is on top, and then the further one is on the bottom. And so these two are the 450, so they're all the way out there. But yeah, they're all 600 except for the bottom right one. Is there anything I can do to help here?
No.
I mean, that's fair.
There.
Is that gross? No, that's okay.
I will collect more slugs.
Yeah, slugs and hard drives would be great. So yeah, that one on the far end is the baby.
I color coded it a little bit.
Yeah,
Just so that we don't
Just so we don't forget. Perfect. Yeah, this is the problem with this setup. Do we have ladders unlocked?
I
We
think
do.
so.
Okay, yeah, here we go. Easy peasy.
Oh.
Nice.
I would have simply slapped a tower down. That's much cuter.
So what I'm thinking for the refineries is like this kind of spacing.
Yeah, like not exactly next to each other. I think
Yeah,
that's
not-
good given how compressed all the stuff with the mergers is. Be nice to be able to run between them.
It's partially that.
The narrative of the
also
game is that
partially,
humanity is running out of resources, and then Fix-It is sending people
making
onto
it
lots of planets everywhere to basically give them
for your
enough stuff to save everybody you love, and all the puppies and the kittens.
Yep, this looks great.
It'd be 1, 2,
It's
yeah,
just
it'd
like
be
a
3.
half foundation away. Yeah.
So these are your rows of 10 or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And are these smart splitters? What are these? Oh, these are just
They're just
mergers.
normal.
Okay.
They're just normal mergers.
I'm just going to delete this ladder and rebuild this foundation so that you can plant that without any issue. I'll put the ladder back here.
Yeah, there might be a thought to Andrew of having the lower deck actually extend out further and have like routine and planned ways to get up and down, so it doesn't just match the exact footprint of the factory.
Oh, we're gonna sort that out. Don't you worry.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Just
think
comes
yeah
later
we
in the process.
we left a lot of space around the edge.
Sure. Sure. So here's a question for the two of you. Is there any benefit in having a third person helping with specifically this? Or is there another thing that I can help provide? Like I grabbed the oil and everything.
I think the next step here is like just a lot of repetitive building.
Yeah.
There's a lot of slamming down
Like-
buildings.
So I'm wondering like if I could follow behind at a point and do something. Or again, is it just easier to coordinate with two?
Like I think if you want to like start building some of these refineries,
Sure.
Yeah, with the appropriate spacing. We can clear that blueprint machine and set it up somewhere else.
there's a truck here with supply
Sick.
if you need it.
All right.
You can definitely drive it around also. It's not trapped there forever.
Oh, I accidentally got in. Oh no. No, I'm trapped in here forever. Where do you get the
It's too bad
supplies
there's a
from?
Serge with the...
Open crafting bench. There it is. All right. I'm glad the vehicle isn't trapped there forever. All right. So those spacings are pretty much locked in already. So yeah, that's
Yeah, so
easy enough to do.
I can do like this row and you can do the far row. This one? Serge, I think you're placing them too close together.
Is that? Oh, that's not the automatic spacing. Interesting.
No.
Okay.
We're intentionally leaving a gap
Okay.
for reasons, aesthetic reasons.
Oh, you actually have to jump into the pit to reach these? Brutal.
Got a problem with my pit, Serge?
Well, in order to access the inventory of the truck, you have to access it from below.
He's trash talking the pit. Get him.
Pretty sure I'm placing these right. All right.
These are also going to have, fluid outs.
We want to go at 10, right?
You want to place 10 of them, yeah.
Yeah.
So it should be like here. Two.
Nice. Yep. All right. Do you want to move? Can we move this tower too? Oops. Or do we need that to get back up and down?
Yeah, we'll need to move that, but that was our bridge back up to the sky.
Yeah, don't delete that yet.
Hold on.
Because I don't think we can reach the one up there.
Oh, we can connect from down here. If we build
You can
one.
connect from down here?
Yeah.
Do it, I dare you. Oh.
Here, I'll show you.
Did they nail it? Did they make the shot or no?
I'm watching. I'm watching the confidence.
Yeah, I got this. Don't you worry. So, just...
Oh, you're there. Oh, interesting. Okay, you pushed it off to the side. All right, we don't need this one then.
Yeah, just so that we're not fighting this, and then boom.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Let's go. And then you
Yeah,
climb the
it
ladder to
gives
get
you
up.
a massively increased connection distance. If you
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I've heard that by design, it's supposed to be big.
So, like, for example, how far away can I place this from here? Pipes are in the way. Whatever.
Can I
you get
delete
the
this
idea.
blueprint tool? Or does somebody with room in their inventory want to do that?
Are you using it?
The
Andrew?
blueprint tool? Oh, sorry.
Not yet. I can build it off to the side. I was kind of waiting until I rigged up one setup just to like figure it out
Yeah.
for real, and then because yeah, these 6 or whatever are set up on this side. It's not going to do the underside. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's-
I guess the other thing that I haven't really sat down and thought about is the output of this. Each one's outputting 130 polymer resin per minute. So we're going to have a lot of conveyor belts.
yeah, they'll need to be Mark IVs, and we'll need to kind of split them.
Do
up.
we unlock Mark IVs?
We have Mark IVs.
Yes, that's one of the first things we got today.
No, but we do have them. Cool.
Okay, I'm going to move the blueprint tool so I can slap down these refineries, if that's okay.
Please do.
Thank you. Cannot dismantle blueprint designer with a building on the inside.
You probably have to clear it.
Yeah.
So you come over here, you press E, and
Oh.
you clear metal designer.
Interesting. Yeah, this is much more convoluted than I imagined it would be.
Something.
The whole first person perspective 3D thing really complicates the idea of just copy pasting buildings.
Yeah, that is off by one.
Yeah, I think there's, from what I heard, there's like both technical restrictions and of why it functions the way it does, but also like,
It's also a design choice, right?
yeah, design choice of like they want it to feel very personal.
How am I so bad at placing these refineries?
It's because it involves counting.
All right, Andrew, shots fired.
You know, asked and answered.
All right, can I just simply cover the truck? Surface is uneven, devastating. All right,
Now you'll have to empty the truck and disassemble the truck.
disagree. You, a peasant, you're gonna have to disassemble the truck. Me, a genius, just simply move oh my goodness, what's his name? I'll just simply move Fortunato over a couple of blocks. All right, like. Done. Clean 42-point turn. Thank you. Do you know that in a previous life I actually had, I mean, I still do have my professional truck driving license?
Wow.
Checkmate. These are, however, off by some uncountable amount.
All right. A note on color coding. White is input. Black is output.
That's clever. Oh, not clever.
Should I switch it?
I'm more concerned about the fact that like both white and black mean nothing to me.
Okay.
And,
well, let's do some different colors then.
Like, are you wanting it to like always have the same color for input and output versus being like, oh, the black pipeline is crude oil and the purple pipeline is heavy oil
I mean,
Heavy oil
I like
residue.
that better. I like color coordinated
What
to
a
match.
smart fellow.
Yeah. As soon as Fuji started saying that, that makes way more sense. Just color coordinated to match the input or the output or what it's carrying.
Yeah, cool plan. Right, let's do what that guy said.
All right. So all of the refineries have been placed down.
I've got the pipes rigged up on the underside. Just a basic thing for these 6, which I think is what will fit inside the blueprint machine.
So this is merger. Is that what I'm looking at here?
correct.
We probably need to rethink the conveyor belts a little bit.
They will get a bit more complicated because of quantities. But let's
these are all outputs, right? This is output, and you want them all to merge onto one line. Can I make a potential suggestion here?
Yes.
And you want them to go in this direction? Wait, you want the outputs to flow towards the train station? Is that correct or no?
I figured
Yes.
just flow them back to this end so that everything is consistently inputs on one side, outputs on the other. But maybe we should switch it, given that they're eventually going to want to output to the train station, which is directly above where I'm standing.
Well, the thing, I don't think we have to worry about that quite yet because all of this is making polymer resin, which then has
none
to
of
go
this
to
is
a
going into
second
the train.
floor
Yeah.
to make plastic and rubber. And so those outputs will have to care a little bit more about where they end up.
Not so much. Yeah, that's a good point.
Have we made 2-floor mergers yet? Are those a thing that exists in this game where you can plug into one and it outputs on the bottom, or no? Is that am I thinking of the wrong game?
Different game, maybe. So how much polymer can we run? How many polymer outputs can we fit onto one belt?
So each of these are outputting 130, right?
Yeah.
And our biggest belt is 480,
480.
which is 3 of them.
Cool. The most awkward possible number.
Is this not straight? Why is yours like that and
Your-
mine is like this?
You're offset, Serge.
We could just use Mark II belts
And run more of them.
and just have 260 flowing on everything, right?
Mark III belts are 270. Yeah. So
Well,
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, Mark III. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. So that would work. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
What is?
But the other thing is, eventually we're gonna try to get this to the residual plastic and residual rubber stuff, right? And those input 40 per minute and 60 per minute. So that extra 10 is gonna have to go somewhere sometime.
Yeah, right. We have to figure out how we're going to resolve all of those.
Which I guess would just be using. You just have a bunch of mergers, I guess, like a bunch of splitters and a bunch of mergers.
You run the tailings from one setup into the next one, and over the course of 3, you would then max out an extra 10 on each. Actually, no. How would that work? No, it wouldn't work at all. It wouldn't work at all.
You might
Yeah,
need
how
to
do
use
you
smart.
sort that out?
Well, I think you would have to have a splitter, you'd have a bunch of lines with splitters on them,
They're all backwards.
and then those would flow into mergers.
Yeah.
What idiot left me unsupervised here? How did I get these all wrong? No.
Well, first you were offset.
Hey, Serge, you want
Now
an
there's
easier?
splitters.
No, I don't want an easier task. Don't pay.
These are splitters. These are.
That's the problem. That I understand the issue now. Okay. Yes. I was like, why isn't this working? And it's because I had made splitters, not mergers. Okay. Thank you.
Legitimate request though. Don't actually run the real conveyor belts yet.
Just place down these for now.
Yeah, because I want to be able to put down all my pipeline floor holes first.
Oh, sure. Okay. So I will put down these mergers and then leave it at that.
It won't take me long. It won't
Sure. But we are deciding that the outputs are heading towards the train station, even if they're going to run upstairs. Like, we'll just figure that out. Or do you want them?
Yep.
Do you want? Yeah. Okay. Do you need an easier job? I just have to make right angles, man. Like, I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't know what you want from me. Does anybody have a bunch of just regular old iron plates on them? Oh, you know who does? Oh, no, we stole them from the... All right, I have to run back. Is there anything else that people think they're going to need that I should grab while I'm at the store? Everyone got enough concrete? Everybody got enough... Need anything else?
More material for pipes would probably be good.
I can
sheet,
give
I
you... I have about 1,000 of those on me because I overestimated, so...
Yeah, if you just deposit your copper sheet before you go, that's probably fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where... Are you underneath me? Okay, one sec.
Good old Fortunato.
All right, here, Andrew, right beside you, please.
Cheers.
There you are. Do you have any, like, slugs or anything that you would like me to run back? Just to give you inventory space?
No.
All right. Fuji, you need anything?
I should be all right.
Sick.
Hopefully.
Ooh, oh, I like this wall. You color-coded it! Ooh.
Kind of. I color coded it for all of like 100 meters.
Whatever. No, still, though, that's
One
sick.
pipe so we know which one is.
Yeah. We have marked the black sheep of the oil production family. Incredible.
Weenie pipe.
Okay, so I've never climbed up one of these before. This is all new to me. These large power things didn't exist last time I played. Well, better not let go of mouse 1 or I die. So where are we putting the refineries? So at the end of a 10 row, do we have like the refinery output, or is the refiner not the fuel burner, not the refinery? Pardon me.
Oh, the generators?
Yeah, or does that come like
They're
one?
on like a completely different floor.
Okay. Does it make sense to maybe put them closer together, just because the outputs might line up that way, or no?
The output from the refineries we're making right now isn't even fuel.
Okay, right. So it has to go through a... I thought for some reason that some of the outputs could just be burned straight up, but I guess you were refining it enough so that it actually
We're
turns
doing
into something
residual
worthwhile.
fuel. So
Yeah.
the next step after this is what
Yeah.
becomes fuel.
It is that Mercer orb you found on the train track, Fuji. I'm going to go grab that.
Yeah.
Sick.
All right, one set rigged up. Well, actually, that's not true. Half rigged up.
I'm working on all the pipelines right now.
Like above ground.
Yeah, the pipeline holes and like plugging them into the refineries.
Sorry, just getting a side profile from the train of our whole factory just automatically floating in the sky above everything is very funny to me. I don't know why.
Because we are cool space wizards who do not care about gravity.
You could put some supporting beams down there. You know?
No. That wasn't the point. The point was just like... Yeah, it was in no way a critique. Pardon me.
I didn't view it as a critique. I'm just like, we can solve it if we want.
You get online and see me driving a little telephone box. That is my little beep beep, and you will treat it with respect.
To the point
All
where I can
right.
just intuit where
All right,
these
chat.
pipeline holes should go.
That is the Foreman's official inspection vehicle. And when you see it coming, I want an equal amount of awe and fear.
Okay.
as is befitting my station.
And 10.
Okay. Let's put that away. A little packed lunch kit. Hey, friends, do you think we need any slugs at this point? Or can I leave them all behind?
We shouldn't need any power shards.
Okay.
for-
Yeah,
we're not.
we've fully sharded. That's maybe not the sentence I thought it was. The supplies, so we don't need to worry about it.
Yeah. As long as the extractors are overclocked, nothing else needs to be overclocked.
Okay, perfect.
We just build more refineries.
All right, I'm bringing another 1,500 of the copper sheets, and I hope that's all you need, because it's all we got.
Yay.
Should be okay.
What was the other thing we needed? Oh, I needed metal sheets to make more mergers. Yes, Suffix?
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Thank you, Mungo. Iron plates. Yeah. Some enunciation makes a bigger difference than others. What are you trying to say? There's no I need that much. All right. So really quick before I run back, I've got concrete, I've got copper sheets, I've got metal plates. That's everything?
I think so.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. All right, sick. I'm on my way back. I will not be driving with that on the whole time, don't you worry. Hey, Pink Floyd, yes. Thank you for the 57 months. Appreciate you tremendously. You can't fit 4 people in this thing. What if... Okay, hold on. Very important question. What if we could treat the little Foreman's vehicle much like Ford has treated the F-Series of pickup truck? Could we get a crew cab quad wheel version of this monstrosity, and would it make it better? Discuss. All right, good.
I don't know anything about trucks, so I don't feel equipped to comment.
All right, I have to do a little bit of science here. I'm under the impression that I don't take fall damage in a vehicle, and that this is the most powerful thing in the entire game. Let's test. Oh, no. Oh, I might be parking it with the other vehicle here. It's good.
Fortunato 2.
The fact that it lined up perfectly with that hole is so bizarre to me. All right.
Well, you know, the first one landed there, so why not the second one?
Incredible. I mean, honestly, right there, game of the year. All right, I'm going down the other line right now, and I'm going to be placing all of the mergers now.
Okay, I think I've placed all the inputs and outputs for refineries, the pipeline inputs and outputs for all the refineries, and now...
Oh, hold on. One of these is off upstairs. Give me a second here.
What?
I mean, we can color code them up above if you want, but the main place that needs to be color coded IMO is below, just so I can keep track of them. Cause I can't.
So this one is off, Fuji.
Let me come see it.
Yeah. So the refinery is off on the upstairs. It just means we have to move one pipe if you're down below.
What? What do you mean it's off?
Crouch here.
Hey, who put this refinery?
I did. I made a mistake. I'm telling you, it's off. Yeah. I'm not saying you made a mistake. I made a mistake, and as a result, we have to move your pipe.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm taking the L on this one.
We will need you to commit factorio seppuku, though.
No. Oh, I also, that means the output is broken as well on the back. I apologize.
That's fine.
Turns out that the slightly moving it off by 1 from the snap. This one might also have an issue. Yeah, okay. One of these is off as well. I don't know if it's this one or this one.
It's this one. Because the way they're supposed to be placed is one of them fits nicely on the on one foundation, right? And the other is what is this?
Hey, look, I fixed it. I'm
It's
sorry.
backwards.
What? I didn't realize there's going to be so many skill testing questions involved here. All right.
Do you use the hologram lock?
What I'm trying to use is not the hologram lock. What I'm trying to use is the control snap to whatever.
It's backwards.
That's impossible.
I think you will find it is entirely possible.
Yeah, I don't do the control snapping as much. I press H and I walk around it and then use the nudge.
For big buildings.
Oh man, Joe Kim was here to see this too. This is the worst. I'm never gonna. One of these buildings is off again.
Dear Lord.
This one.
Okay, hold on.
Here, can you go around and then just do me a favor, just
Okay.
for no particular reason, confirm all of those buildings. It's backwards. Okay, look, I.
Hey, you know, at least he was consistent. Wasn't like a weird one-off mistake. You know?
All right, maybe the snap to grid thing is a stupid feature and it should feel bad. You're using a splitter, not a merger. Look, chat, look.
A lot of blaming of the tools happening at the moment.
A lot of back seating occurring, it sounds like.
I think this is bad again as well. It's impossible to get it right the first try. I just need you to know that smarter people than I have tried, and
Succeeded. Yeah.
Oh, this one's also back.
as evidenced. Oh my God, what idiot was left this child unattended when he built all of this stuff?
It's fine, I got you.
You know, it's okay, Serge. When people are playing their first factory game and you're just getting used to things.
Andrew, I swear. Well, the nice thing about being the person putting down these mergers is it is giving me an opportunity to confirm whether or not it was there. Unfortunately, from the underground, when the pipes were put in first, we weren't able to.
I was putting the pipes in above ground.
Oh.
So hopefully Andrew's not actually reached this section yet, and it shouldn't affect anything underground.
I'm like completely agnostic to what you guys are doing.
Sick. Okay.
I'm just down here underground. I just connect the pipes that I see.
I believe I have fixed it. Chat, Fugi, please verify my work.
Looks great. You're doing great.
So are you just putting a hole in the ground and then doing a 90-degree bend out of the output into the ground? And then, yeah, that's kind of sick.
We're using noodle mode.
Can I check those last two mergers? Oh, yeah, good. All right, somebody give Unknown Friday a brownie point. That was a test. And they get full marks. Everyone else.
Hey, Serge.
Yes, what was that? Go ahead, Fugi.
You got some splitters back.
Okay, good. That was a test. That's a point for Fugi. I've very deliberately been doing some things wrong because I'm very smart.
Just the Among Us of factory building out here.
Yes, go ahead, Andrew.
The real technique is if chat corrects you and they're right, you act on the correction, but you ban whoever said it. And just say,
Yeah, one of my a similar energy is you just every time you get a gift sub, you ban one random person.
right? One in, one out. That's
Yeah,
a good
because
policy.
I don't want unlucky people in my community, just chosen at random, right? Like Unknown Friday 71 once. Don't ban me, please. Well, someone else. Sorry.
I
Is the-
definitely. Sorry, go ahead.
Are subs immune from getting banned when people sub, or is it like it
I mean,
doesn't
that is
matter
that
if
is
you
a
pay
good
them?
way to encourage people to sub. Yeah. How do you choose the sucker is the real question. Well, if they have a VIP badge, they're first.
I've also seen streamers punish non-subs making asinine comments by just running an ad.
I mean, that'd be kind of funny too.
Is
All right. Anyways, now that I've thoroughly embarrassed myself, are you now that you've got the pipes down, Fuji? Do you want me to put in conveyor belts now?
Surely
can
Serge
put-
can't mess that up, right?
I'm just going through my head. Put Mark III conveyor belts from the refineries into the mergers,
Okay.
and from like the two mergers that are next to each other, you can run a Mark III between those two, but between pairs of mergers, do not connect them.
Oh, don't put anything in them yet. Okay. So it's all threes.
Yeah. So
Okay.
for each pair of refinery, you can put 3 conveyor belts
Sure.
in between them. But like
Yeah, but
don't-
specifically the little noodle spot between the two, ignore. Okay. I have to make a run back because I'm going to need a lot of materials for conveyor belts. So I'm going to do that. Andrew,
Yeah.
where I was before, I'm going to continue to dump resources.
Okay.
So if you need more stuff,
I'm still going strong on resources. It doesn't.
How are
what
we
I'm
doing
doesn't
down
cost
here?
much.
This is looking good.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's just
Are-
a lot of.
I probably could have dropped a chest or something, but nah, this is more my vibe.
So you haven't color coded them yet.
I've color coded one end.
One end.
Steel beams, correct. Yeah, this is not the encased steel beams. That's for fours.
Oh.
Just so I can keep track of which pipes are what.
I thought you were gonna color code like the entire
vehicle.
whole pipe.
Nah, I'm just like marking.
Okay.
I mean, we can go back and color code the whole pipe too later, right?
Well, I was mostly asking because I was like, are you using custom swatches? Like, are you using a a default swatch or something? Just so that if I'm gonna start color coding the ones up top,
Right, just to match.
just to match.
I kind of like just leaving them the orange because then
Okay.
they match all the other stuff up there.
It might look
having
good
a
with some
unified
color.
factory theme.
I don't know. I'm down to try it. I think it'd be interesting to look at, unless we deliberately don't want it.
Yeah,
What
I
in
like
the world?
unified factory theme versus.
What happened? What happened here?
Something got goofy on me. Yeah, what? There we go. I think I
So-
thought I had finished placing one, and I went on to the next and connected it instead of starting a new pipe.
So Andrew is advocating for a unified factory theme, and Serge is advocating for splashes of color.
Well, I think as long as we don't color coordinate the buildings, then we'll have a unified theme. I think like inputs and outputs can be colored without affecting a major factory theme. I don't think we need to do it everywhere, but specifically for pipes, because it's harder to see what's in them, it makes sense. Just like labeling inputs and outputs. Conveyor belts, because it's visible, you can kind of get around that. I don't know.
I mean, that's what the indicator on pipes is for, right? Even pretty short pipes get the indicator.
I don't think we get those until tier 2, though. Because we don't have the little glass window. Like,
Surge?
pardon me?
Surge?
Yes?
The indicator on pipes is the pulsing bit that appears in the middle of a pipe section. And that moves.
What pipes gets the window, though? No, like there's a window. Did I make that up? I didn't make that up.
Serge, have you been playing a different version of Satisfactory?
Very similar, yeah.
I just placed like 7 bajillion pipes and I did not see an indicator. I see the weird little like breathing lung thingy.
Yeah, that's the indicator.
But it doesn't. Does that change based on what's in it? Do I just like fundamentally misunderstand what that is?
Go look at the coal area.
Well, I can't.
And look at the breathing things on the coal area. The water pipes in the coal area.
Well, the coal area is so far.
It's really not. It's really literally right below where you are.
One sec. All right, I got stuff for this. All right, right below where I am. All right, well, yeet. I really hope I make it. Oh, neat. Those are blue.
I hope I don't die. Oh, they're blue.
I didn't mean for you to jump down there.
Well, how else was I supposed to see it? Oh,
look over the railing.
Oh, God, it's going to get so long for me to get back now. All right. So I'm going to be honest. I definitely didn't assume that the pipes naturally changed colors because of those lungs. I just didn't clue into it. I was watching Funko stream last night and he had some like windows in his pipes and I was like, oh, that's so cool. You can see what's in it. Yeah. Sometimes you got the blinders on. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got the blinders on. And you can't think outside the box because your mindset is too narrow. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Is this another sugarcane comes from sugar moment? I swear to God, Joe.
Hey, Andrew, have you thought of power routing at all?
I do have some ideas for power routing.
Okay. So I should just not worry about it?
Yeah, don't sweat it. I'll sort that out. Okay. I'm either going to do a set of factory walkways above where the conveyors are and rig power along the bottom of it because the power inputs for the refineries will be lined up with that because it's on like the quote-unquote front or the output side. So there's that option, or building some kind of special rig that I attach them to. And then I can either run them along the walls of the factory building somewhere, or down here under the floor. I can route them here and scoot them out.
Okay.
Scoot them about. So yeah, I'll figure something out.
Sounds good.
All right, real quick before I leave, anybody need anything else from town?
Feeling okay for now.
Literally, like running to the shop over and over again for errands here.
Yeah,
Big dad going to the store for snacks energy, you know? Oh, there's another hard drive. Oh, God, Fuji, this train station is the gift that just keeps on giving. And Clegg, thank you for the 45.
And you told me not to make it.
In my defense, when I thought you were making this train station, I thought you were going to run it on the ground, not up in the air.
God, no.
Well, see? We're in agreement.
Why would you think so little of me?
It's not that I thought little of you. It's that I thought little of myself.
Okay, buddy.
Wow. Ooh, there's nuclear biddies there.
Okay. I've configured every refinery to be making polymer resin now. How are we gonna deal with this nonsense? I've got a suggestion that you might not like.
Who is this suggestion to?
Before you say it, Serge, I do need something from the base.
1 second. I'm fighting Eminees, and I'm... I'm getting such good stuff here. Okay, I think I'm safe. I don't know where a spitter went, and now I'm nervous.
You're picking up leaves, not the items.
What?
You try to pick up a computer in quartz, and you picked up leaves.
Oh my God, this backseating. I'm joking. Are you sure?
I thought I'm allowed to backseat.
No. That's true. All right, Fugi. Yeah, I don't see a computer on the ground. I do see a computer and quartz in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
All right, who's... what do we need here? Hold on. This needs 35 rubber. I'm going back to the base for rubber to get this hard drive cooking. And then I can grab whatever Andrew needs.
Check dimensional.
Yeah, there's rubber in the pocket dimension.
How do I pull out only... I don't know if I can pull out just a couple of this.
Hold right click.
I don't think it works from the pocket dimension. Just one?
Darn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I have to... It looks like I have to take all
Just,
200.
Yeah, just grab
You
it.
can just grab it. It's
All right.
fine, yeah.
Apologies. So anyways, you were... all right. Let me grab this hard drive. Let me throw it in the oven. And then... who wants to go first? Andrew with the shopping list or Fuji with the bad news?
Andrew with the shopping list.
All right. Andrew, what do you need?
1,200 iron rods.
Iron which?
Rod.
Iron rods. Okay. Can do. Fuji, make us all sad.
So, I'm looking at how many lines of conveyor belts are coming out of these refineries. And I think it's going to stack up to be a lot if we run them all to the end. So, I feel like this might not be very aesthetic,
Uh-oh. Go on.
but what if we place the floor above these refineries and just immediately elevator things up out of the refineries?
I think that's the best solution for sure.
That would mean that you can't run a catwalk over it.
You know, you might think that. There are ways.
That's ominous. Okay.
So, give me a second here. Once...
No, yeah, that's fine. I think that is the best solution.
So all of those mergers I placed, you want to pull out? Is that what you're saying?
No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we leave the mergers, but each pair of mergers would then immediately ascend into the sky.
Yeah, they just pump straight up to the next floor. Because the sheer volume of conveyor belts is going to be too awkward to route any other way.
And they'd go into a floor that's dedicated to merging them down into a reasonable number of belts and distributing
yeah, to
it.
solving, getting them to all to maximize tier 4 belts, and then those belts can go into other systems.
I mean, that's all fine. What do I have to change?
You don't have to change anything.
Yeah, you don't have to change it.
The thing that you were doing, you're going to keep doing that. I'm just figuring out where the output of your work is going to go.
Okay, so you still want it all going into one chain, or do you want every pair of mergers to go into an elevator?
Every pair of mergers will go into an elevator.
Okay, so then, again, to summarize, you want tier 3 belts from the refinery into the back, and that very baby connection between the two we're doing, but we're not connecting the pairs to each other, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Cool. 1,200.
Is that where you want the next floor to be?
I'm like trying it out to see how I feel about it.
Because that was going to be my next question: is how much headroom do you think we need?
Yeah, I mean,
Also, are we going to put lights?
I think we're going to want lights.
Okay.
Lights.
Oh, we definitely want lights. We're going to want to be able to see.
Yeah, we can put the lights like above
Right.
the refineries, so they won't interfere with this
Well, we could just put.
highway for materials.
Yeah, we could. We don't need that many lights, right? Like they're pretty bright.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
Well, there's various brightnesses, and I believe you can make a light station to configure it as well.
yep, you can like adjust the color and intensity and various other things.
Fun.
We just need to spend tickets to unlock all this stuff because right now all we have
Yeah.
is street light.
Is there a? Okay, there is a ladder on the refinery.
Yeah. And speaking of ladders, I'm gonna.
Thank you for the note about the
Call
tower.
ladders.
I had totally missed that. Well done.
Okay. I
Explore.
mean, yeah, that looks like a decent amount of. Well, wait, no, that's gonna clip with the smokestack.
Oh, does the smokestack collide? Okay, well then let's go.
Well,
higher.
I don't think it would prevent us from doing it, just aesthetically.
Yeah, well, and I don't want to crash into the smokestack. It feels bad.
Yeah. We're spending all this work. We might as well make it look good.
Heck
That's
yeah.
what I'm thinking.
It's very weird to be the one caring about aesthetics and not Serge.
You've come so far. Brings a tear to my eye. My boy.
Okay.
He's all grown up now.
Hey, Serge, you got my 1,200 rods yet?
I'm on my way. All right. I was wondering when you were going to say something. I got a hard drive, which I also think is important.
That is important.
So I got the hard drive cooking. That's in the oven. Then I went back and I grabbed all the rods, and now I am putt-putting as fast as my little. What do you think the name of this should be? Do we call it Scoot Scoot? What kind of energy, name energies does it give you? Look, it's got like a little face at the front. Scoot Scoot for sure.
Oh, that still intersects with the smokestack. All right.
Yeah, I think we can be pretty generous here, Fugi. I don't know.
Hey, Andrew.
Yeah, bud.
Special delivery. Uh-oh, I overshot a little.
When you jump off of something, you don't just fall straight down, but you continue with your lateral momentum.
All right, where are
Know
you?
about this? I'm right by the ladder, you weirdo. Here, you know what you need? You need a ramp.
Hello. Can't help but notice that all of the concrete and stuff. All right, 1 second. Can we make a designated... Actually, I'm going to make the call right now. At the foot of this tower, I'm going to make some storage containers.
Sure. Yeah. Just do personal ones on the... Yeah. Brilliant. That's great.
All right, and then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go.
Thank you, Serge.
You're very welcome. I'm going to fill the other one with concrete and tubes. Concrete and copper sheets. So that if people need those for other large projects around. And let's leave the other ones there as well. So we can just like dump stuff if we need to.
All right. Does this feel good? Good ceiling height?
Looks pretty good.
I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but as soon as you said that, I was just like, feels good. Anybody else? No, just me? All right, good talk.
Couldn't even hear what you said, so...
Oh, did the noise gate? Did my mic cut out my excellent Gorillaz reference? Wow.
Yeah.
Honestly shocking.
Yeah, so it's about 4 meters.
Yeah, it's like 3 meters.
Yeah.
It's 3 meters above the smokestack. I guess we could lower it down 2 meters
If we want.
If you wanted it
But-
like
I like having a
flush.
little bit of space for things. It makes it feel a bit more, I don't know, less cramped, I guess, less claustrophobic. As long as we're not running out of space up above for other parts of the factory.
8. So it's 8.5 of these foundation things tall. I'm just wondering how many floors we're gonna be able to build.
Yeah, exactly.
So I gotta say, the quality of life change where you just click on the building and it'll automatically connect the input to the output
Yep.
is a life changer, he says, misplacing one. Where we have these two mergers that are side by side. In the previous version, trying to connect those to each other would have been a nightmare. Speaking of a nightmare, we have another off. All right.
Dear Lord. What's broken this time?
The same thing as always.
Is it? Okay, whatever. I'll think about it later. 2, 4, 7. Okay. So we probably can fit about 2 more floors in.
Yeah. Just eyeballing, it looks like 2, which should be fine.
Should be enough.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna. I think the big question mark will be the fuel stuff, the fuel and the fuel generators.
Yeah, which
Um,
could be in like a neighboring building or something too, even if we want to go that route.
yeah, I mean we can also just extend this building a bit more because
Yeah, we've got
we're
Fair
gonna
bit of
do we need 64 refineries for plastic, so this is it's gonna extend
yeah, it'll be further than this
much
one.
further.
Yeah.
Very quick check. Andrew, have you done any of the underground pipes?
Yes.
I
Okay.
did all of them, Serge. They're
So
all done.
one of them needs to move
Why?
because the refinery was off.
Which refinery was off?
This one, I've moved the refinery. I'm. If you're underground, I'm pinging the
Oh, I
problem.
see it. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So let me know if you need me to ping it again or if you're good.
No, I'm already fixing it.
Oh, and there's a pipe on the opposite side that would be off as well. That'd be here. So give me a second. Nice catch, Mungo. Okay, that'll be there.
The Surge quality control is unmatched.
You're using Noodle for that. That's the same arch, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Noodle
If-
to do the down
and-
into the floor.
If you're not using Noodle, it should just refuse to
work.
connect.
Yeah.
All right, good talk. All right, everything is perfect. I'm very good at this. To be fair,
nice.
like these exact sort of like massively repetitive tasks are the ones that are most prone to have an error anyways, right? Like,
Yeah.
because your brain gets fatigued and you're...
It's fatigue.
How did this pass? How did this make it through QA? All right, chat, which one of y'all missed this? I'm gonna start yelling at chat now like it's their fault, like it's not me.
Backwards again? Surely not. No, they're all lined up. What are you yelling at chat about, Serge?
Everything. What?
Oh, okay.
How?
All right, so we've got. I can actually connect all the oil inputs, right? Except for the 5th one. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that. How do I
Yeah, because
want
that'll be something we have to figure out at some point. Is like, how do we want to handle that last input?
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna extend this further east already, then
Yeah.
there'll be some space there. The one thing I'm thinking about is like fuel generators are enormous. They are like so big.
Well, here's an idea
I
then.
don't know where we're gonna put them.
If that's the case, why don't we just keep extending further to the east? But then that section of the factory just juts out. So it's on the first floor, and it might involve some weird shenanigans. I'm just thinking purely from aesthetics now, not logistics. But like the bottom floor extends out that way, and then the smokestacks can come up a couple of levels.
We're gonna be building 28 fuel generators.
Yeah. All right. All of the tier 3 conveyors are in now.
We'll also probably have extra space based on how far this is jutting out. We might have extra space on the level of the train stations.
Oh, just keep putting
gens?
everything up? Interesting.
Serge, am I putting? Is this ceiling above the edge?
Above the edge of what?
The
Is it in
don't
line?
think it is.
No,
I don't think
you can come
I think I
out
have
one
one
further.
more.
Yeah.
okay. Perfect. Thank you.
That's a saying that a math professor of mine said. More likely to mess up simple arithmetic rather than the complex algebra. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So you're thinking power at the very top. I think before we cover all of this, we might need to start thinking about a lighting solution as well.
Well, the lighting goes on the ceiling, right?
That's fair.
So I have to place the ceiling
Right.
before you can place the lighting.
I guess I'm going to drop down an awesome shop. I guess I'm doing another lap. I was going to say we might be investing in some of that light infrastructure a little bit earlier than we thought.
Yeah.
Glass platforms let light through? I don't... Well, no, because
not
that's not going
doing
to be the
glass.
top floor either, so I don't think glass helps us a lot.
Yeah, we're not like not doing glass platforms the whole way through. That'd be so ugly.
Yeah, that's also true.
Oh, I'm out of concrete.
It's okay. I've got a couple thousand in a box right here for you, bud. All right, I'm making another trip back. And I'm going to be grabbing the awesome tickets and going to the awesome shop and then looking into some lights for us.
Man, if only there was a truck you could bring to help haul things with.
What do you mean? Well, the problem isn't inventory space. The problem is not knowing what we're going to need before we need it, right?
Yeah, but like,
So, like, I don't know, like,
Part of
you're
it's-
right, I could bring more stuff if I knew it, but I just don't know what to grab. It's not like my inventory has been full.
oh,
My inventory is full.
if your inventory is not full of like concrete and steel beams, then it should be.
Well, I'm leaving concrete and steel beams behind, so don't worry about that. All right, making another trip, and don't worry, I got inventory space. This thing's got storage. Technically correct.
Which, as we all know, is the best kind.
It's the best kind of correct. It's true. All my homies love technically correct.
All right. Question for Fuji.
That's me.
What end do we want the residual oil to come out? And are we going to run it straight up through this floor to the next one?
So I'm gonna say some thoughts that might not be completely connected.
Good start.
Part of my thinking was that the walls of the building could be false walls that we can run conveyors and pipes through if needed to get between floors.
Right, if we want to hide them.
Yeah. But for the heavy oil residue specifically, if we're going to have 3 floors, so we're going to have 3 floors, right? And floor 1, we've already built 40 refineries. And we know that we need to build at least 2 more making polymer resin. And then you also wanted to like build the specialty purpose
Aha.
refineries and stuff. So we're probably going to have a row of refineries on the first floor as well, maybe at a right angle to the others to like distinguish them.
If you sense
1 second for lore.
electricity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Wasteful darkness. All right, sorry, continue.
So first floor, we've got 40 refineries plus maybe another row at like a right angle or something for the extra
Of
products
odds man. Yeah.
and the remainder. On one of the 2 remaining floors, we need to put 64 refineries for plastic. And
God,
then
I'm gonna be so
on the
annoying.
remaining floor, we need to put 40 refineries for rubber. And so I'm thinking that the 14 refineries to turn heavy oil residue into fuel can either be on the polymer resin floor, floor 1,
Yep.
or it could be on the rubber floor.
Yeah, that
And
makes sense.
It's kind of up to y- I don't have a strong feeling on whether plastic goes on floor 2 or floor 3, and like where rubber goes, and whether fuel goes on the rubber floor or the polymer resin floor.
Right.
And I think part of that might be influenced by where do we want to put the generators at the end.
Yeah, because we're going to have to pump. If we make the fuel, on the first floor, then we still have to pump it up to the generators, presumably.
I think we're going to be pumping a lot regardless.
Yeah, for sure.
Because we also need to be pumping water up to
2 and 3.
floors 2 and 3 anyway.
Is it possible to save on vertical pumpage to do all the water processing on the first floor, or does that not make sense?
No, because
That's
then
100 refineries.
everything would be on the first floor. If we didn't want any pumps, everything would be on the first floor, and that would be 160 refineries.
Yeah, all laid out. So here is my opinion.
Ooh.
I like doing second floor rubber plus the fuel, or first floor fuel, I guess, is also fine, and then third floor plastic. Generators, I think we put them in like a nearby outbuilding or something, because they're going to need a taller floor than the refineries, because they're even taller than refineries are, and they have a massive square footprint. So I feel like we probably won't comfortably fit them into this area. But that's just me. Maybe if we just extend really far a flying platform with the fuel burners on it, that's fine too.
Yeah, maybe we need to build one so I can kind of see it. But I have an alternate idea that maybe is bad, and maybe it wouldn't actually fit as nicely as I'm hoping. Where like we could do polymer resin and residual fuel floor 1.
Yep.
Floor 2 could be plastic. Floor 3 could be rubber, but smaller.
Mood,
than
honestly.
Floor 2. And the extra space there is where you put the fuel generators. So that like what I'm trying to say is like you'd have the rubber floor, and above that the train station, and then
there'd be an open end of the factory with no roof, which could have the super tall buildings in it. Yeah, I think that's probably a good way to do it. I like that.
But I don't know if all the fuel generators will fit in that extra space.
In that footprint. Yeah, they are very big. We need to do a milestone to get them, so let's just focus on getting this sorted, and then we'll fit them.
Yeah, getting the basic stuff. I do wonder if we're trying to put this inside of a building too with walls. I do wonder if we just put the fuel generators outside, like make a building that contains all of the production that nicely stacks, right, and like multiplies. And if we have this whole other thing we don't know what to do, let's just actually
put it in it. We could put it in a separate.
Let's just like put it to the side, right? And then that way we don't have to worry about fitting it. We have all of the space here, right? Just like make 5 or 6 blocks away, and then just put things over that way. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely an option as well. So
did I line this up right?
You can go out one further. Yes, that is. You are correct with us. All right. I have to test something here. I have no idea what's going to happen, but
ow.
What's he testing?
Yeah, the boombox it does damage.
What?
I don't know. Something just hit me and knocked me away.
Did Serge trigger the turbo base?
Yeah, did you?
Why would the boombox be a weapon?
It goes boom? Here, hit me again. Yeah. Doesn't really do any damage, but it knocks back. Does like a tiny sliver of damage.
Fuji.
What? What? Hey, I was enjoying the music. You don't need to hit me.
It's really giving legal company.
Oops. Oh no. Oh, it restarts?
Could you stop?
I'm trying.
All right, one last thing that I
I'm
want
trying
add
to build here.
Once we get the ceiling done, I can rig power up. Once we have power rigged up, do you want to just build like some random refineries on the side here to start.
Yeah, I was wondering if we wanted
the other
to.
stuff.
They're all configured to run currently.
No, I just mean like to get a head start on hitting.
Like
them.
literally
It's
just like a
so-
couple to the side. Yeah, making some plastic
Oh.
and rubber and like put it into a storage container for now.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, just to get some stuff producing because it's gonna be a while before we set up the next floor, and then we're only getting one of the two. And then we'll just tear it down very very soon.
Oh.
Yeah, just make sure to install a power switch, I'd say. So that we can turn the whole facility off if power gets too low.
Right. So our current power sitch is like we have a little bit extra now. I mean, if we wanted to, while you two keep fiddling with that, I could run around and just keep tapping hydrothermal.
I mean, with the batteries, our power situation is totally fine. I'm not concerned about power. In general, it's just if we spin up the entire refinery and leave it running for 2 hours without actually installing the fuel generators.
Oh yeah,
then
that's
we'll have a
fair.
problem.
That's fair. That's when we start to get worry about stuff. I mean, currently our production and our capacity is above every. I mean, does that count as our max consumption if it's not plugged into the grid or
These
no?
aren't hooked into the grid yet, so they're not counted.
Oh, so we don't even know.
Yeah, it's gonna take me a bit to string them up, but then we can see just how funny it is.
Yeah, I guess it's fine if. I mean, it'd be nice to know, yeah, what the actual draw is going to be. And I know you keep saying you're not worried about power, Fuji. I know you keep saying that. But I am.
Yeah, because I'm not worried about power. Like, have you seen how big those batteries are?
This floor down here is actually really cool. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but you know there's an indicator on the pipes. Tells you what's inside of them. Amazing. So the ones that are currently blank, I'm taking it, are the outputs.
Yeah. Yeah, I had color coded there at one end of them, but since we're outputting from a different direction, I deleted that section. So
Do we have to worry about the flow rate of the output? Like, did you already do that math, Fuji? Will they be...
each of these only produces 20 per minute
Yeah,
of fluid output, so I think we don't even
it's less
fill-
than the input.
Okay, so we're cooking there.
So we're good. You definitely gave me a bit of a scare because I'm like, no, I didn't do that, man.
Sure.
You're right.
But it was because you didn't need to.
It's because Andrew did the math.
Mm,
It's a team game. It's a team game.
lucky. Oh, this ladder is really elegant, actually.
I did like vibes math where I was like, yeah, seems about right.
Yeah, look, it's less than it goes in and it comes out. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Can you fall through this hole? Oh, you can't. They thought of everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm not centering these. What is the center?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Do I want to think?
Oh, no.
Do I want to be lazy?
I think you want to be super cool.
What corner are you thinking of cutting now, Fuji?
Technically, I could just do the same thing I've been doing, where like I just ram the elevator up through the ceiling, and then I know exactly where to put the holes. Then delete all the elevators, and then
It's like one
redo
extra
it.
step or whatever. I mean, hold on.
Yeah.
I can help
Or I
you with
could-
this too. Here, hold up, hold
I
up, hold
can
up.
actually plan and think.
Well, no. Let me do the bottom side, right?
Because like I'm pretty sure that's in the right spot, and then like this is in the right spot. and
So
that's
these
in the
are
right
tier 3
spot.
elevators? And you just did max lift, or what did you do?
Okay, great. That's in the right spot.
Okay. And then do you want me to build it or no?
Because you should be able to drive it into the hole that I just made, right?
But then which way do you want it facing after?
Well,
You don't have to worry about the output.
I thought it's supposed to connect to the hole, and then
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, just like
why-
that. Okay, I understand. Okay. All right, let's do next. Oh, no, chat's saying you have to build it from the hole if you want it to connect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well,
No,
Yeah,
if you
I
do
guess.
that, then the outputs don't work, chat.
Well, you press R to reverse the build mode. Like build it from the hole, and then press. I think it's R.
R should swap
Yeah,
the direction.
okay,
and then
there
it'll
we
just
go.
Automatically connect to the merger. When you
Okay,
line it
I
up.
understand. Oh, that is. Okay, I got this. All right, yeah. Let me help you with that. So here to there, connected. All right, so here's the next one. Is that hole in the right place? It is. Hey, Varmint, thank you very much for the 300 biddies. Really appreciate that. You activated the Twitch bonus bits. Extremely generous. All right, Fugi, here's your next marker.
Yeah.
All right, here's your next marker.
Is that
And then one more.
10? One more? Okay, hold on. I got you.
All right,
And
and
then
then let's do
these
from the
three.
outside in again.
Well, these 3 also need to be replaced because
Sorry, which 3? The first 3?
the first 3 on each row are going to need to be replaced.
Okay.
I'm just going to delete the elevators from my side.
Gotcha. 1. Does this game not have a soundtrack normally, chat? Have we been playing musicless this whole time? Because I put on those sweet tunes from the boombox, and I realized we've just been sitting in silence.
I'm still getting my music, which is the game music. So I think you only broke it for yourself.
I broke it for myself. Oh, I'm at 1 second. I'm out of steel. Wow, these are really steel expensive.
They are made entirely of steel, and you are making gigantic ones.
All right.
All right, I'm doing just like a very basic power hookup, and then I'm going to do a fancier one later once we've settled some more of this construction in.
These are somehow cheaper than Mark II belts. Mark II belts feel very expensive for what they cost at that particular point in the game. I think you're right. I think 3 and 4 feel cheaper because you're already at the point where you can scale stuff up infinitely. I don't know. Do you two agree with that?
I mean, yeah, because I think Mark 1 belts is an iron plate, which is essentially an iron ingot, right?
Yeah.
And then Mark 3 is a steel beam, which is essentially a steel ingot, which is an iron ingot plus coal. Mark 4 is encased industrial beam, which is effectively steel ingot plus concrete.
Yeah.
But Mark 2 is reinforced iron plate, which is like multiple iron ingots.
Yeah, and involves assemblers, which you might not be able to build a lot of.
Screws are the devil. Are you wanting to make this floor symmetrical above you, Fuji, or are you just leaving it?
As long as it's correct on 3 sides, I don't care about the 4th side currently.
That's fair. It was just easy enough for me to finish off from downstairs. All right, all of those elevators have been confirmed and are attached.
Great.
So what is our next step?
That's a great question.
Are we doing splitter and doing something similar to this but reversed now?
Well, are we done with the first floor? I guess is the big question.
So Andrew is currently
Pretty much.
powering it all up, but then otherwise, yeah. Oh, I don't actually, hold on. None of this is attached to anything yet. Do you want me to actually plug this into the power grid?
Are you up above?
No, I'm down below and I've got power running the whole way because that's how we powered all of the oil extractors.
We need a power switch.
Yeah.
We need a power switch first. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to put one right here. What does a power switch look like? Do you just slap it? Oh, all right. Give me a second. Oh, do we put it on us?
I think you put it on a wall. Would be a good place for it.
Okay, we have to go back, which is extremely frustrating to make a power switch. All right,
I'm
doing
sorry.
another round trip.
Sorry.
Because we
No,
have
no,
a
no, this is
non-power
good. This is
switch, or
good.
You don't have the materials to make it.
I don't have the materials to make a power switch.
I can
know-
do it. I can do it.
Can you? You have
No, it-
Caterium on you?
Oh yeah.
If only.
Do
there
you
was
just
some
have like
sort
an extra 12 inventory slots? Like how?
You think I'm broke? You think I'm not carrying around gold wire with me?
Yeah, I don't. Why?
Wait, are these walls?
These orange things?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're walls. We don't necessarily have to keep the orange ones, but
It's fine. It's fine. I just realized that the pillars coming down from the train station are one out, but that's fine. We'll just move the train station one.
Yeah, the train. Yeah, the train isn't locked in yet, right? Or
No.
did you math based
No.
on the train's location?
No.
Okay.
No, that the train station area I put up above is all vibes. It's
Okay.
all vibes based. It's not math.
All right. I am
you can
going
run
to
it
be connecting the power to this whole thing now. Are you ready?
which is off to start. So, all right, I'm gonna turn the switch on.
All right. We are now. This is now live. Oh, you can hear it all firing up. All right. What is our max consumption? Oh, it didn't spike that much. It went from 3,500 up to 4,200. Only 600. Our maximum consumption, by the way, not our current consumption.
Yeah, I've only plugged in half.
Okay.
I figure that's enough for us to start making some rubber and plastic down at the end if we want to just kludge.
All right. So yeah, these are all cooking. Now, again, these are not going to be operating at 100% because we're limited by we only have 300 coming through each of these pipes because they're only Mark 1s because we haven't unlocked Mark 2 pipes yet, right?
Yes.
Correct.
A building will pull from the dimensional depot if you have it in there. No, we don't. Yeah. So we haven't put a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, apparently, if you have it in your dimensional depot and you go to try and build from it, it will grab from that. That's kind of neat.
Mm-hmm.
I hadn't figured that out.
Why? Oh, because it's full. That's they stopped because they're full.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
no
So it's-
there's
it's
currently
not
no
being
output for it, right?
Yeah, makes sense. Right. That's literally what I'm responsible for doing. Right. Okay.
Do you have a rough idea where you want the refineries to go yet, or no?
No, I'm still thinking.
So each of these is a tier 3 with 320 on it. Is that correct?
No,
No, it's a tier
They-
3 with
260.
260,
Pardon me.
Yeah.
which
So
is nearly a full belt.
yeah, it's just a very annoying number. So I'm trying to think. Okay, so floor 2. Floor 2 is going to be 64 refineries making plastic. Each refinery needs polymer resin and water.
And water. Okay.
So,
I need to
and
go-
then it will
yeah.
output plastic.
Well, luckily, oh, are we in deep enough water to even make water extractors here? Am I gonna have to pipe them in from further away?
I mean,
You
I
can
hope-
make extractors here, but we're gonna need more water than in the immediate area for sure.
All right. Well, I'm happy to run back to the base, again, to grab all the materials for water extractors and start figuring that out as well.
yeah, we're gonna need about 2,900 water. So
2,900 water?
Yeah, it's 5 tier 2 pipes.
we're gonna need 24 water extractors, please. I think each water extractor is 120, right?
Yeah, they're 120.
Yeah, so 24 water extractors, please.
Okay. And
And you can
yeah,
you can deliver that.
you said 24?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll deliver that 300 water at a time, right? Or 600 water at a time? Like we did before?
Yes.
Presumably we want 5 tier 2 pipes, yeah, for...
Yes.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Can somebody do me a favor? Ow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
what's
might.
I'm gonna delete.
Oh.
Careful. Are you standing on these?
You're fine. That was an oversight. My bad.
Our way home. Oh, I'm so good at video games. All right, please hold.
Yeah, it might be easier to build 25 water extractors and just do 5 full pipes.
Yeah, that's fine too, because then we don't have to worry about the math. I can do 25. So then I can consolidate all of the water into one pipe and then just use the lifts a little bit more efficiently there, and that'll save on power a bit, right?
Yeah, if it's on 5, it would be 5 pipes total. 25 water extractors, each like 5 each going into a pipe,
Yep.
and should be good.
Zoom, zoom. The other thing I can do to try and give us a little bit more room is I might go a little bit further out into the water to build all of that and then just run the pipes in.
Yeah, it's reasonable.
Yep, sounds good.
And then the other thing I might do for that is I might actually snap to the proper grid now.
He's learning.
That's completely optional.
What? How could you say that?
I'm gonna BRB.
Is one only up? Sorry, what does that mean, Baradite? All right, while we're here, I'm also going to throw some more stuff in our dimensional storage. Oh, hello. Like ships in the night, Andrew.
Yep. I am going to make it, hopefully, so that we are producing some plastic and some rubber.
Oh yeah, just sort of like, yes, love that idea for us.
Because by the time we're done building the second floor or whatever, we'll probably have 1,000 each or more. Since this is such a large-scale build.
Wires are not directional, though. You just kind of grab one and you go whichever way you want to go on it, right? We got this one, and we got this one. I didn't even see that there's 2 wires out of it. I guess they run in parallel or something like that. That's kind of interesting. All right, I need...
I'm so dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Did you die from falling or did you die from enemies?
I lived somehow
The legend.
from falling. I don't know. I think if you have the zip wire equipped and active, it like doesn't let falls kill you or something, because
Oh, interesting.
that really should have been a lethal fall.
Was kneading the floor out an aesthetic choice? No. If you're on a zip line, you still collide with physics objects. Just because you're on a zip line doesn't mean you can clip through things. So what happened is the floor got built through the zip line because the zip line is ascending. And then when you tried to go up the zip line, I mean, yeah, you saw me hit it and then fall off, right? So what I had to do is remove it. All right, so Mungo says, Andrew, fall damage can't kill you if you start at full health with the fall.
Oh,
So
interesting.
that's how it works. If you have taken any damage, a fall can kill you. And actually, I remember that. But if
I
you...
did not know that. Thank you for the info.
Yeah. Specifically, also if you have the Blade Runner, so it might be a combination of things.
Yeah, which I do. Because of course I do.
All right, I need to find... These are motors, not rotors. Shoot. These... Are you a rotor? You're a rotor, so run back and find your Genesis. Okay. I love this game of where do all the rotors go? Okay, so they're all coming out of here. Does that mean, is there no rotor storage? There must be a rotor storage like here-ish somewhere, right? Screws. Okay, reinforced plate. Where have all the rotors gone? Got there.
Okay.
Is there a way to highlight pin a certain building to get it more easily? Sometimes forget where I put stuff. Yes and no. I mean, one of the things that we're going to do, Milk, is we have access to this magical ender chest system. And eventually what we want to do is have all of our outputs put stuff into there, so at any point we can grab some, and then you don't have to run around and find it. Like, they've just, through the magic of alien technology, they have solved that problem.
Yeah, you just set aside 5 stacks of it or whatever once it's fully upgraded.
Yeah. But yes, you can put pins on your game as well, right? So like, you could do this and then label it, and then you could also add view distance on the mark too to make it easier to find, so you could see it up top on your hotbar. Another thing that we've done in the past that I really liked, so I'm gonna show you all a little build tip here. So say you want some type of big, like, give me a second. I'll tell you this all apart. Let's say you want a big, like, universal storage system, right? So you got this, and then beside it you've got this and whatever, right? So you've got all of these things that are in it. Here's the secret tech. I'm about to blow your mind. Give me a second. So what you do is you take a tier 1 conveyor and you do that. You just build out just a tiny little bit, and then when you put stuff inside of it and you walk by, it shows you what's inside of it just out the middle, right? So when you're like, I'm looking for pipes. You don't need signs. You don't need labels. You just have them out in front of you just like that. There you go. Bam, you're welcome. Nothing too fancy. If you already know roughly where you're looking, you just can't tell which is which, do that. Andrew, anything else you need before I run back?
Nope.
Okay.
Good.
Really close to making a wall of containers with every single item so I can just fetch what I need instead of running around the base. I mean, again, Milk, that's what we've done before in the past. I really honestly believe the Dimensional Depot has solved that. So you just don't have to centralize it anymore. But like, huge fan, huge fan. What tier is that? It's not even under tier. It's under SAM research. So if you come over here and you go under the... Oh, a hard drive scan has been complete. All right, we'll wait for Fugi to come back.
Oh, I'm back.
So under alien technology, underneath like the Mercer sphere analysis, it's there. Dimensional analysis stuff. So you need to research... You need 300 SAM. And it looks like it's linked to steel. So, all right, here's our hard drive recipes. We have adhered iron plates. So that is using rubber. I think this is a reroll, or automated miner for the 3rd time. This is the 3rd time this has been offered to us. PS.
Yeah, I think that's a reroll.
All right, alternate Caterium circuit board. So rubber plus Caterium gives a circuit board, or alternate rubber concrete. Oof.
Please, website, please load. Caterium circuit board.
You actually want that one?
Yep.
Sick. All right.
Useful.
Can't think of the use for the automated miner other than the awesome sync. I mean, obviously, there was enough demand for them to put it in for some reason, but I have no idea. Yeah.
There's a very straightforward reason, which is to build miners, like miner Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, you need a portable miner in your inventory.
Right.
And so if you can automate it, you can set up a little factory making portable miners, put them in your dimensional storage, and now you don't have to carry them around with you
when you're
Fuji's
going
a
places.
genius.
Mining
Actually, Fuji's a genius. All right. Pardon me 1 second. I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back.
All right, just FYI, Fuji, I unlinked one of the plastic bit elevators so that I could hook it up to 4 refineries down here that are just producing rubber and plastic at a steady rate for now, so that we'll have some.
Yeah, sounds great.
I'll plug it back in when I'm done. What was I doing next? All right, I was going to connect these other guys to power, but maybe in a better way. All right, I'm going to wall in this lower level and maybe set up lights as well.
Oh, hello. I return.
Welcome back.
I was dismayed when I learned the chainsaw can't get rid of the poisonous plants. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that you need explosives for. Pew pew. All right, one super fancy water extractor factory coming right up, my friends. Now, question. What? This is less a question. This is more a statement. I don't think we're finishing this today, and that's okay. At least for as much as like what's going to happen on stream. So I'm curious what your plan is for you two. Do you want to get to like a good wrap-up point today, just because we're approaching 7 hours already? Or you're like, no, we're just gonna keep going until we finish it? Like, what's your vibe? What's your thought currently?
I'm okay to keep playing for a while.
Yeah, I will definitely keep chipping away at parts of this, even if we stop streaming. So, as long as it's okay with you, Serge.
No, I have no issues with the two of you going, because again, it's like, oh, I've fallen. Okay, water. You disappointed me that time. Oh my god, you're actually building an exterior to this now too. Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna wall it in, finish power, put on lights.
Sick. Okay, we're gonna have like a whole facelift when this gets here. May I make an aesthetic suggestion?
Yeah, what's that?
Can we continue the concrete on the outside beyond it? And then maybe have like some walkways and doors and stuff too?
Oh yeah, sure.
So if we have something like this, and then you just have a way in and out and a way to walk around the exterior that isn't just like a wall, gives it a little bit of depth.
Yeah, I mean, that is forthcoming. Don't worry.
Well.
What's up?
Look who cares about aesthetic now.
I mean, I've always cared about aesthetics, just not in this game.
And look who's caring.
Wow.
Look who has joined the club.
Wait, were you
Yeah,
were
so
you
it's
the team
basically-
leader of the care club here? Hold on, timeout.
I'm just gonna do it in stages, Serge. So at some point, I'm gonna do a pass on the outside, polish that kind of stuff up, make entrances, that kind of thing. I mean, obviously, don't hesitate to build out some stuff.
Yeah, I just mostly need an access point because your wall is actually functioning as like a barrier for me.
As a wall.
Yeah, so like giving myself the ability to run around the outside and the inside is helping me. So.
Do not
Underground pipes are acting good. Yeah, so Fugi and Andrew are geniuses, and they've given themselves a, what did you call this, like a service floor?
Logistics floor.
Pardon me?
Logistics floor?
Logistics floor. This is the business center, and it's like a mullet. Party in the front. I don't know. Professional in the front, business in the back, or what's the old joke for the mullet?
I'm not rescuing you, Serge. You gotta figure this one out.
All right.
I'm too young to know.
What do you mean you're too young to know? What does that mean? Do people not know what a mullet is anymore?
Australians certainly know.
I'm so confused. Mullets are making a comeback. Fashion is so cyclical right now. It's really funny seeing like baby goths running around. And I'm just like, yeah, y'all look exactly like you did back in the day. The main problem is that none of you are lesbians. I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
That's been a problem my whole life. I gotta.
Okay. So I have a very important question. Water has to go in on the second floor, right?
Yeah.
Can we have a walkway on the exterior of the second floor right now? All right, I'm going to put in a placeholder concrete floor right now. Give me a second, please.
My expectation was that you would drive the water into the first floor and we would pump it up through a fake wall.
So the issue with that, if you come over to the edge with me right now,
Yeah.
oh my goodness, you could see how off-grid all these pipes are right now when you stand here. No, it's fine. The problem is these. So I could do a couple of things. I could run the water pipes at the same height. See, these are pipes that I'd want to color code. I kind of want them to be blue the whole way instead of all that orange, but I digress. I could run them on ground height the whole time, but then that breaks the precedent we've set of what height they're at. Or they could be at the same height and I could just go above or under at one of these intersections here. I just don't know what the, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I have an answer that I think both of you would probably not like.
What's that?
Well, right now, all of those pipes are coming in here. And they're getting here by wrapping around the entire building when
Well,
really...
except
they
for
could
one of
go
them. Except for one of them. One of them.
Except for one?
Yeah.
Sure. But 4 of them could come to the back of the building.
So just get rid of all of the wrappage and reroute the whole thing.
It's easy to change on the inside of the building for sure.
Yeah, because all of the pipes inside the building on the logistics floor are east-west. And so as long as they come... if instead of coming from the west of the building, they came from the east of the building.
So the reason I haven't done that is I didn't know how far out we were going to extend to the east. Is there a chance that
We
we
still don't know.
Yeah, so I'm hesitant to change that side for now because the west is fixed and the east is not.
Well, we know how far it will eventually go, which is when we build floor 2, when we build the 64 refineries, that'll set the end point of the building.
Yeah.
But
So what we can do is we can say, okay, well, the plan is those pipes will come in the east, which now removes your problem of, oh, I've got these pipes in my way for the water pipes. And now you know that the water pipes can come through there at that elevation.
You know
And
what?
then those water pipes can come into the north of the building, into the logistics floor, and then it becomes Andrew's problem, and you no longer have to worry about it.
No, I appreciate that suggestion. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
No, not in like in a super dismissive sort of way, but like I think I've got a plan forward.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just going to, because so normally we run things off the like a little bit off the ground so you can walk under it without it getting in the way. But there's no reason we're ever going to be going further north. Like we are at the northernmost terminus of this place, right? So if I run out pipes that just go to the ocean, I don't see that causing us any issues.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go in a straight line, and I'm going to run some pipes out, and it's going to be A-okay. Now, is there a specific spot water needs to come in? Do you have a direction you'd like the input to come from?
I think as long as the pipes go into the bottom logistics floor,
It doesn't matter?
Andrew, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think we have enough room to put like on the northern wall to put a false wall and pipe the pipes up, or we could
I
just run
hate
it
ladders.
along the wall and
I
not
hate
care.
ladders.
I can make them look nice on the inside wall, running up the wall,
Yeah.
which was kind of what I was expecting to do. But either version, yeah, we have enough space. We can totally do it.
Yeah. Because I think my plan for the logistics floor for the second floor is similarly to
So you'd run them along the ceiling, I guess? Sorry, it's actually pretty tight in here for like a second completely.
no, they'd come in here and then immediately go up.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and
pardon?
strong fabric can be automated. It has many
Sorry,
of the
Anna.
properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Wait, amplifies body odor. Hold on. Timeout.
It's true. If you wear polyester, you smell worse usually.
You need to drop the Factorio habit of making everything compact and just use the space in this game. I mean, Factorio's also a game where you have nothing but space. No, spread stuff out. That's my advice for all games like this. All right, so very quick double check for Fuji and Andrew.
Yeah.
If I ran it to the northwest corner, is that good or is that bad? I could be anywhere along the north wall.
Yeah.
But-
Northwest corner is great.
Okay. So I'm going to take this huge foundation that we have, and I'm going to run a triple block all the way out.
I think Andrew could probably even give you like the wall segment thing to drive it into. I don't
Is this
know.
for the water?
Yeah, for the water. It's going to be 5 lanes of water.
Yeah. Yeah, basically you just do pipe wall fittings. Because there isn't like the way there is for conveyors. There's like a preset thing, but you can just put
Oh.
pipeline wall holes into walls. So
Oh, okay.
that works just fine.
Okay.
What are we working on right now? Working on oil and gas, and we are solving it right now. I mean, Andrew's sort of working on a go-between, but rather than come up with an idea and then reiterate on that in the future, we're just building one thing, and then that's going to be it forever.
One refinery to rule them all.
One to bind them or whatever.
Well, and until I get these lights set up, it will be in darkness. So maybe I should do that next.
All right, so we have...
So no.
Oh, I'm out of concrete. Really fascinating.
I'm out of iron rods. Are you kidding me?
Wait, can I steal? I cannot steal. It has already been stolen from. All right, somebody already took the 1,000 concrete out of the space pocket.
Yeah, I'm already almost out of concrete again, and I took a absolute metric load of it.
Did you take all of the concrete out of the stash of the power source too, or no?
I did.
I can take no blame or responsibility for anything. I am perfect.
All right, so we're
There-
all
there's tons of-
fighting for
whoa, whoa, whoa,
resources
there's-
again, huh?
There's tons of concrete here. There's a billion concrete over here.
Okay, I brought a bunch of resources out specifically to try and alleviate some stuff, so I would hope so.
Yeah, I thought there was a lot.
Okay, yeah, I brought a couple thousand out. So, and by a couple thousand, I mean tens of thousands. Good. You stole the #1 purple. Oh, I'm the one that stole. Interesting. I thought I had this turned off. Huh. Take from inventory before depot. So apparently, if you have stuff, if you zoop, you can build and it'll build directly out of your pocket inventory. I did not know that behavior. Fascinating.
Yeah, you gotta check the box.
I did, but it if your inventory is empty, it will keep allowing you to
still
build,
do it.
which I didn't know.
Yeah.
It's just a priority. All right, I'm gonna do nicer power hookup here, which means I have to do problems.
Okay, great. Does someone want to check my math?
Shotting on me.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, geez.
Needs checking.
I'm trying to make sure I've left enough room for each of the floors and a logistics floor. So I just want to make sure that floor 2 and floor 3 each have 8.5 foundations tall. So what's 8 times 4 plus 2? 30. Each floor should be 34 meters tall. And then the logistics floor in between floor 2 and 3 should be 4 meters tall. And the logistics floor between
No.
floor 1 and 2 should be 6 meters tall. Because I just really don't want to get to floor 3 and realize it's too short.
Yeah. So 8 times 4 is 32. Plus 2
Well,
is 34. Yeah. so that
I'm
checks
not
out.
asking you to check the math that I literally just said. I'm asking you to come look at the foundations.
Well,
and count
yeah, that's sorry. I'm counting them again. So I'm just
Okay,
I'm-
great.
But I'm confirming your math by doing this. Sorry. Yeah. Because I know you can do basic multiplication. I'm sure I'm comfortable in that. Yeah. No. So
I mean, look. Let's not make any assumptions about people on this channel's ability to do or not do certain math. All right.
I trust that Fuji can do math.
Okay.
So, yes,
Hurtful,
you've
but
got
fair.
I counted out the same for the floor itself, and then you've got the 2-meter foundation plus 4 meters of space down below, so that's 6, so a total of 40. Checks out. Sounds good to me.
All right. I have an aesthetic question. This might be for chat as well. So I've got these pods of 5 that are coming out, right? And I've got this big, wide path, which is what the water is going to run down. Do you think it looks nice if I do another 5 along the outside, or should I just do another concrete platform that just has 1 coming out? What do you think would look better? Can you roughly see what the water farm is looking like way out here?
If you can fit 5 on the side, I'd just do 5 on the side.
Just down the side? Yeah, all right. Oh, wait. No. We got Foreman. The Foreman's object.
They move. They move.
No, not at any rate that I...
Andrew, can you also like double check and count the foundations for floors 2 and 3?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Let me climb up there.
That's
Yeah, we've got the number right, and so I just need to count out 40 meters worth of foundation.
I use the
that might-
boombox on
40
them.
M, whatever that is. Because it's definitely not meters.
What? What do you mean it's not meters?
I don't think our characters are 4 meters tall.
We don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, we don't know what the state of humanity is. Do we know what year this game takes place in?
No.
Is this a water farm or a water mine?
It could be happening right now.
So I think you're half a step off.
So this logistics floor needs to be a little bigger.
Oh, that's what's happening. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
instead of 4. Okay, yeah. Well, then you're good.
Okay, but
Yeah.
the main floor 2 and floor 3 each has enough space, and we're not gonna like try to build refineries and then find out it's too short.
No, it looks good.
Okay.
Because this is a highlight of 10, so that's 40, which is the
Great.
whole space that you would need for the floor plus the spacing. So you're good. You're good on that.
Thank you.
No, I get it. I get the paranoia.
Yeah, I figured the logistics floor here needed to be a little taller so we could run both conveyors and pipes through it.
Yeah, that's because we can do like ceiling conveyors and floor pipes or something.
I was gonna do the opposite, but yeah.
Yeah, well, either way is good.
Yeah.
Hold on. They dress the height in the official FAQ. The character is 2 meters tall, but the camera is above your head. Oh, so the heights do add up. That's fascinating.
So, I wonder if that has the implication that we like, because the Ada talks down to the player character a lot, right?
Okay.
And calls them like
Incompetent and a dum-dum.
derogatory terms and stuff. I wonder if we, as the player, are not the player character. We're actually like seeing through a GoPro on the top of their head and just telling them what to do. Like we're a remote operator on Earth being like, yes, go build this.
But then that's also weird because then like what agency does the person have?
The player character?
Yeah.
None. Isn't that the point?
Interesting.
That the employees of Fixit are very like disposable and not meaningful, and it's the machinery has more value than the human.
That's so odd. I don't know. I hear what you're... Oh, did I get these backwards? No, it's fine. So my one complaint with that theory is I feel like I'm missing a beat from that, though. Because then why would Ada be talking to them and not to us? If that makes
true.
sense, right?
That is true. I mean, it's not really a theory that I spent a lot of time thinking about. So I'm not.
Sure. All right. That's fair. That's fair.
So yeah, I agree. Not a good theory.
Well, hold on. Let's not say anything we can't take back here.
I mean, I'll say like real slap together theory. It wasn't really good.
Wow, Fugi was some absolute garbage tier world building here. God, I don't know.
Yeah.
All right. So once again, I want an aesthetics pass here. We've got all these weird Nautilus looking things. And we've got sort of a 45 of the water coming out. Those are not all even. What happened there? Why did these change? Why are these two different from the rest? I think these are noodles and the others were not noodles. Nope. I don't understand. Can somebody explain to me why some of these are different? Can somebody explain to me why I am in the water? The pump is at a different angle? They shouldn't be. I controlled them all. I control-clicked them. They're lower down. Why are these lower in the water compared to those? Nice spot, Chrono. I don't know why that would be, though. Yeah, they were slightly submerged. Okay. There we go. They are all symmetrical. Anyways, Fugi, Andrew, I don't know if you can see it from where you are. I don't know how much you care to. But thoughts? And then, yeah, we're going to have 5 symmetrical pipes coming out with 600 water each. Currently limited by the fact that we only have Mark 1 pipes, but we'll fix that later.
Yeah, no one invested in windows, so I'm currently in a giant darkened space. No light.
We'll spend all this time aligning it. We'll never see it again. Milk. Milk. Hurtful. First of all, how dare you?
We will know in our hearts if the factory is not beautiful.
Yeah, I'll feel an itch in the back of my skull. I'll just know.
You scrapped an entire assembler layout because the belts were funky. Nice. Proud of you. Oof. Feel like I've placed a lot of pipes the last couple days. Wait, I took a 4-day break. That doesn't even make sense. One of these is not like the other. Oh. You redid your entire oil setup because some of the pipes didn't line up? You know what? I found my people, is what I'm learning here. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, now this one I have to bring out a little bit further. I think if I come to here. Nope. Took you 5 full minutes to understand how pipes work. Did you not play this game during the early access, Milk? I guess not everybody has, you know, hundreds of hours in this game before the 1.0 is released. Which is what I'm learning. Yeah, I had to figure out how I got everything wrong back in 2020. 2022? Something like that? This looks wrong to me. We'll make it work. Thousands over here. Yeah. So we did it at episode 1. We talked about it, but I have about 200 hours in this game. I think Fugi also has about 200. And then Andrew over here is lapping us with 1,000 hours in early access.
But you know, a lot of that is the sitting idle or whatever. It's not all.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, having it on a server right now is very nice for not just having to AFK, right?
Oh yeah. Server just runs. Too flush.
For the sake of efficiency, we should really be able to lay groups of pipes and belts parallel to each other as a tool. I mean, theoretically, that's what the
blueprint tool.
That's what the blueprint tool is for. The fact that conveyor belts and stuff like that won't snap to each other from different parts is a little bit frustrating. But yeah.
Still saves you time though if you're connecting blueprints.
No, for sure. Hey, how many pipes do we have back at the base? I brought like 8 million with me and I'm already running low.
IDK.
Yeah, I have 242 on me. Maybe I'll run these back to the base for now, and then I'll use it as an opportunity to, I don't know, think about my life choices or something. Run power back after or something. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hope that fits. I mean, I should probably test it if I'm gonna count that for. Six barely fits. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. Oh, right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I'm actually super happy with how these pipes are intersecting with each other. It turns out that with the slightly higher foundation, it all just kind of lined up. 4, 5, 6.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, you want this to come down now, eh? So I probably want to do this at the end. I think this is going to look best. We're talking about, oh, that was odd. We're talking about being fans of like the 90-degree bends, right? So like, yeah, that's mega clean. Ooh, ooh. Yep. That's the one. All right. Well, hold on. Hold on a second here. All right, can I plug these in or will it kill our power? I guess, again, I need to remind myself every time I say this that Fugi is not worried about power. No matter how worried Serge is about power, Fugi is not worried about power.
I am not worried about power as long as the oil refinery is not completely spun up and turned on.
No, only half of it is plugged in, and it's not running full tilt. So
I mean, yeah, we also haven't even built half of the refinery.
yeah, sorry, only half of the first floor is.
Ooh, our max consumption's up to 43. We're fine. We're fine. Hey, Exoxa. Wow, that's not how I say your name. Exosa, thank you very, very much for the prime. Appreciate the support, friend. Is there anything more demoralizing than the sound of the factory going, the power going out? Yeah. Agree. Sorry, was that Fuji?
Max consumption's not real. Can't hurt you.
Yeah, that would require that everything in the factory be running at the same time.
That's wild. Why would we have a factory game where our factory output stuff?
Well, where it worked properly, I don't know. It's a lot.
Oh, I
higher bar.
Okay, help. Let me out of the water, please. Well, I'm going to plug this all in mostly because I believe the water generators, the water extractors, will also not drain power, right? When nothing is happening, is that correct?
Yeah, if they're not actively pumping.
That's my hope.
It should be fine.
As long as consumption is below production on the power bar, then we're good. And if it goes over, then that just starts a countdown.
Yeah, we're still pretty good.
Oh man, that is such a funny way, an ominous way of putting that. It's like, yeah, we don't have a problem. It's just the countdown has started. What happens when the countdown hits 0, Fuji? What happens when the countdown hits 0, Fuji?
The fuse trips and the base turns off.
And then it's game over. And then all the
then we just
puppies and
flip the
all of the
power.
kittens die. Or whatever.
I mean, the real thing is just like, if we go over if consumption goes over production, the batteries start discharging.
Yeah.
And the batteries, like, I built 64 batteries, which will last for a very long time. Like, I designed it in such a way that, like, if we built the whole oil refinery and turned it on, and none of the fuel generators were done yet, that the batteries would last for over an hour. We'd have an hour to get things finished, right? And I was like, okay, that's probably enough time, even in the worst case scenario. And the real worst case scenario is like, okay, that doesn't happen. The batteries hit 0. The fuse trips. The power goes out across the base. What do? It's simple. We go to that power switch you built, and we turn it off, and that turns off power to the whole oil refinery. Our consumption plummets. The coal power is still up and running and good.
Yeah.
So we flip the fuse, turn
It lets the batteries whatever.
recharge the batteries. And it takes like 4 hours for the batteries to charge, and then we can try to turn the refinery back on.
Is there a way-
It was just like, hey, if we're streaming and the batteries discharge, then people will get real sad and we can't like do anything for 4 hours. But if it's off stream, we can just wait 4 hours.
There's no rules when we're not streaming.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go get a couple hundred of the copper sheets, but otherwise, I believe, and I believe it also looks fairly pretty, I believe the 25 water extractors are done.
Woo!
Nice.
Nope. Why do you look like that? Why?
Where did my ladder go? Hey, where'd the ladder go?
What do you mean?
Hey, Andrew?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Andrew.
that ladder was important. I needed that too.
Andrew, I'm stuck up.
How do we get up and down, Andrew?
I don't know. Build your own damn ladder.
We did, and then you got rid of it.
No, I built it.
If
Oh, you built
I-
that ladder.
I extended that ladder. Half
Oh.
that ladder was mine. I have joint custody of that ladder.
Well, whoops. Then
Yeah,
that's my bad.
feeling. Oh, hey, good. We have resources here. Feeling pretty attacked right now. Okay, we had joint custody of that ladder, Andrew.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
I don't know what Serge contributed to the ladder, but
Hey, I removed the floor and extended that ladder down to the underground so I could get up and down easy.
hey, he's got a valid claim.
well, see, the problem with that ladder was that it was on a section that didn't have a wall in it. And
Well, yeah, it went on the concrete. It was aesthetically beautiful.
Okay, can we put a ladder on the wall?
You can put a ladder anywhere you want, as long as you don't delete that section of wall, because I needed to build the wall in order to put the thing that mounts to the wall on the wall.
Oh, can we get some exposed concrete in there though? If we are talking about some brutalism, so the walls aren't just all orange.
Yeah, we just need to unlock the concrete walls, and then I can redo the whole. I can repaint the whole thing.
Oh, paint it. So you want you don't want the actual like concrete pillar visible, eh? Interesting.
Well, the concrete walls look like the same material.
But there's depth. There's depth. You see what I'm saying? It's a secret to aesthetically looking builds. Aesthetically pleasing looking builds,
Can't
pardon me.
see where this ladder's gonna go.
Tell you what, Serge, unlock the concrete walls and windows, and I will show you some depth.
I don't have tickets on me, but if you do, power to you, by all means, please. All right. This should be done. This should actually just be done now. Oops, I went too fast. I flew too close to the sun. Can't believe this game has microtransactions. Yeah, as a fix-it employee, they're already trying to sell us on, like, capitalism. Or whatever.
You gotta have the company store. What's the point of a company if you don't have a company store?
Yeah, I did notice someone commenting earlier being like, it's really nice that as a Fix-It employee, they're still trying to sell you on Fix-It.
Yeah.
Did I not power that last row? I might not have powered that
Relentless
last row.
marketing.
All right, so my job was just to run power to the exterior. Y'all are going to be responsible for actually connecting everything, right?
Yep. It's looking
Yep.
pretty good. Looking pretty good in here.
I did, in fact, forget to power it. Nice. Thank you, Nevermore.
So, it's not nearly as dark as I thought it would be.
I think it's because it's not nighttime yet.
Game.
Yeah.
There's like a generalized lighting that everything gets, so even if you enclose a building, it's not going to picture inside. Unless you turn on a bunch of really fancy rendering stuff that will absolutely tear your computer to pieces.
Ooh,
you
can we get ray tracing in our factory, please?
They have options that you can
I bet you they do.
quite fancy.
No.
I'm on ultra graphics. I thought I had all the fanciest stuff.
Oh, dang, Fuji.
There's some rendering thing that's not on by default, I think.
We're going to paint everything? No, it's not. There's no point in making it pretty. We have to upgrade everything to Mark II still. So yeah, every single pipe that you've seen so far, we need to come back in and we need to upgrade to Mark II, but we needed to get oil production going first.
Oh, the walls like clip through the found. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it can get a little weird. I'm gonna have to. There's some finessing that needs to happen to make everything get along nicely.
They have a slug over there too.
Let me on the ladder. Let me on the ladder.
God, I'm getting so many slugs.
Slugged up on a Monday.
God, I can't believe how slug-pilled Jaeger has become ever since playing this game.
He always had that slug in him.
Wait, is that what I think it is? Yo, let's go. All right, one sec. Getting distracted.
Must be a day ending in Y.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. All right, maybe I won't give you this hard drive.
Okay. Yeah, let's penalize everyone in the group. I'm fine with it.
Me and my friends had over 100 power shards before we even got to coal power. Let's go. Smoking like real gamers. Love it, Bagel. I love how different people can play this, right? Just like massively different priorities. Ooh, got some quick wire. All right, what does this need? Operational. It's just free. All right, you ready for some science? I guess we'll wait 10 minutes.
10 minutes from now? Yeah. Totally ready.
All right. That was an unexpected boon. I remembered some hard drives along the coast, so. Ooh. I got some packaged fuel.
You can put that in your jetpack.
What jetpack?
You can make a jetpack.
I know, I know. Chat was telling me about a jetpack earlier, and I was like, no thank you. I could make it. I don't know. How does a jetpack feel?
The jetpack is good.
Is it?
I was watching my friend play, and they were big hover pack fans.
The hover pack is definitely that's the real stuff. That's
Yeah,
the real
they were like, "Oh, I have this jetpack. As soon as I got the hover pack, don't care about the jetpack anymore."
They've made some changes such that like the jetpack has some stuff that only it can do now, because it used to be that it was just like
You did
was
one and
no
then you
reason
replaced
for
it with
that.
the other or whatever?
Yeah. But now there is some stuff where it makes sense to use the jetpack because it has like, depending on the fuels you put in it, it performs differently.
Yeah, I've heard like if you want to go real fast, like rocket fuel in the jetpack just gives you ridiculous lift and so on.
Yeah, you can just like, I don't know, subject yourself to an egregious amount of G-forces and climb very quickly.
Like, how do you feel about gravity? Okay, this is not working.
Hate it.
Yeah, generally not a fan.
Very anti-gravity here. All
The
right.
only thing I hate more than gravity is zero gravity.
Fair though.
That's off by one.
Look at this thing. This is really coming together.
All right, how many of these things did I build?
All right, so that's gonna be pipes. Got lots of concrete for y'all. Drop down some wires.
I'm at 14 then. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Getting a lot of hate for Sandra Bullock movies here. Oh, specifically the 2015 hit movie Gravity. I don't know. I just made that number up.
No shade to Sandra. She's as lovely.
Oh, let's go. All right, so the second floor has commenced construction. I put a couple thousand more concrete down in the chest down below, just in case.
Can you put in my inventory?
Can I give it directly to your inventory? Well, I don't have it on me.
Feed me, I need concrete.
Well, there's thousands. There's thousands at the tower, right there.
No, I need to make noises, and you feed it to me.
All right, hold on. Andrew Humgee.
Goo goo gaga.
Yeah, one sec.
Okay, I think that's 16. I think that's 16. I think they're all straight. I think they're all correctly placed.
All right, where are you? What floor are you on, Andrew?
I'm joking.
No. There is no joking. There's only feeding you concrete.
Well, I actually just finished placing some refineries, so I can come say hi.
I'm on the first floor, Serge.
I'm continuing the outer outer ring for depth on the building, which I think is going to make it look really good. I love these concrete pillars. I think they look so good.
That is so slow. If only we had hovers.
I mean,
Only we had
hover
what?
decks are really, really useful and convenient for building things because you get to actually like view things from above.
Are you talking about jetpacks now? I mean, we unlocked them. You can have a jetpack.
Yeah, we can do the jetpack, although we don't have any fuel.
We don't have any
Put it-
fuel for them. Yeah.
Solid biofuel.
Does that work in the jetpack?
Yeah, it works in the
I thought you
jetpack.
needed at least like a fuel at that point. I guess.
Oh.
Okay, you said you're on the main floor. I am on the main floor.
Yeah.
Where,
it's hiding
where are
some-
you at?
You're lying to me if you're saying that you're on the main floor.
We're just on opposite sides of the main floor.
No. Are you
I'm on the
moving?
main floor.
Sorry, maybe I'm misunderstanding what the word main floor means. All right,
No,
I see.
you were both on the main floor. You were just on opposite sides of it. Andrew was over there, and you were over there.
All right, where's Andrew now? Andrew?
Hello. Yes.
Marco?
This is
Andrew?
speaking.
There you are. Okay, Om Nom. Are you hungry?
No.
Open up. Like a mama bird, I'm regurgitating concrete for you to eat. There.
Like
Minecraft
that.
has the true mama bird mode where you just like, I don't know. I feel like when players hit the button that tosses things out of their character,
Oh yeah, and it just like spews. Yeah.
that's the real.
There you go. So this is the temporary setup you did, eh?
Yeah, these four here are just kind of chipping away.
All right.
I keep needing to.
I need to tap out soon.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm a big tucker. I somehow have 100 things on me here, which I need to get out of my inventory. I mean, I can
How
just,
much are we permitted to do off stream?
I think if you wanted to get this done, you could, because that's the goal, right? The goal is to get rubber going. Maybe if we didn't turn it on, unless you're running into like constraints or whatever, but like if you wanted to keep scaling stuff and then do stopgap stuff and we can turn it, I don't know. I want to keep progress, like narrative progress, to something that we do with the stream so they can watch it all along. But I also like, if you want to make it pretty, if you want to finish the walls, if you want to place the stuff down, the tedious stuff, by all means go for it. But like maybe we save the big reveal turn on hoopla thing after.
Yeah, because we don't need to run it overnight.
It's gonna produce so much so quickly.
Yeah, it produces like 1,000 a minute. We will not be waiting around for it.
Yeah, we just need to set it up.
I think we need to get the train going tomorrow too. We need to start unlocking some intermediate milestones. You know what? If you got it going to the point that tomorrow we come in and we start upgrading the stuff to Mark IIs and stuff, and then like that's V2, that's fine too. I don't have the stamina to play more than 8 hours of this game though.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean Wednesday, of course, right? Because Tuesday I stream with 9 o'clock, so we do have some downtime. Right? You have an entire day, so I don't know. We can talk about it.
Can you just convince James to play Satisfactory instead?
You know.
Well, I can't play this tomorrow for most of the day because I have to go help my mom set up her printer for her computer.
I mean, not an issue. Yeah. So no, you got a full day to sort of putter away at this. I mean, obviously, don't feel pressured to finish it either, right? Like, have fun. This is a server that is on, and there's obviously stuff to do that exists within the current milestone that we're working on, right? But this is wild. Like, this is our starter. This is our starter and finished plastic thing. And I do like that Andrew has decided to bootstrap a little bit of production inside of the existing one. That's what you're looking at here. Just so we can get through the milestone. I love that. Oh, do you have rubber going on the other side too?
Yeah, so we have 1,000 of each, give or take.
Hello? Oh, the Foreman's excited too. That's right, Foreman. I like that we left a little viewing platform so they could see what's happening on the inside here. And then, oh, actually, so for Fuji and Andrew, do you two want to follow me for 1 second?
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to show you where the water inputs are. So right down here, this is fully plugged in. This is fully powered. So once these are upgraded to Mark II, each of these is going to be 600 water per minute. We'll just have to go back through and upgrade that as well.
Yep.
And then that comes in underneath into the lower shelf. Ooh. Ding, fries are done. All right. Ready to see the last recipe of the day? So, coated cable. If we want to add rubber into our cable production, probably not. Or alternate charcoal. I think we re-roll.
Coated cable.
So
No,
coated
we don't
cable
want that.
is copper wire and rubber in an assembler.
No. No coated cable. No, thank you.
All right. Reroll. Alternate alloy ingot. Or alternate silicon high-speed connector.
The copper and iron alloys IMO are very good, and they're not that hard to set up. But I don't know if our thing wants to run them.
So originally, I considered doing iron and copper alloy ingots. And then I looked at it, and it didn't seem that good. Because it would mean that... Because we have a steel factory, and we have a computer factory. And so if we did the iron alloy ingots, we'd have to run copper ore and
To the
iron
steel
ore and
factory.
coal to
Yeah.
the steel versus just iron ore. And we don't actually need that much iron. So the iron alloy ingot didn't seem super good. The copper alloy
Copper
ingot
one is better, right?
yeah, it could be better. I also just didn't bother with it because I figured sure, we have to place 400 smelters, but that's easy compared to like weaving.
Doing the math.
The difference in number of buildings built is very dramatic, though.
Yeah,
It's
but the
like
foundries are
replacing,
bigger.
like less than a third. Well, I'm talking in terms of just like the
Yeah, because it goes from 30 per minute to 75 per minute for the output. So it replaces 2.5 buildings each one.
yeah, one of them
but
is 100
it's
per
twice
minute.
as big.
Yeah,
And you
it's
have
just,
to-
it's just less stuff that you have to put
Yeah,
down and manage.
And then you have to weave the inputs.
Yeah, so you're building a more complicated input array. But
Yeah.
Interesting. Do we care about alternate silicon high-speed connector?
No,
All right.
I don't.
So let's just leave this open for now to block out, and then we can consider iron alloy later, but we can just leave it open so they don't come back.
if we want to alloy, we can. But yeah, just leave it.
Yeah.
Seems good.
This has been another tremendously successful day. Honestly, in my brain, I kind of underestimated how massive this whole thing was going to be.
This thing is enormous.
Yeah, this factory is wild. How many refineries and buildings have we actually placed so far?
There are 44 in here right now, including the 4 that I put down.
So 44, but like 44 that are plugged in, and we got all the oil down. So I built the 13 oil extractors and all the pipe that ran to them, and then the 25 water extractors to provide it too. And then you two did God's work figuring stuff out. Oh, are you jetpacking? You cheater.
No, I'm wire.
Oh, I thought I saw you floating away, and I was like, how is this possible?
I have a jetpack, but it has biofuel in it, so it does not. It could not climb this high.
Oh no, I have fallen. All right. Look.
Yeah, getting all the oil and water set up is huge, Serge. I know that we keep making you do the raw inputs, but it's
interesting. I don't know. It's funny because on the one hand, it's good and it's different, is what it is, right? Like sometimes it's nice to have a tedious, repetitive task. You just kind of go brain off. And honestly, when that happened, I I muted in Discord so that I wouldn't have to talk over you two and just like chatted with chat, you know, like the other part of my job, which was kind of rad.
Mm-hmm.
So like I didn't mind that too much. It does kind of wear on you. It is a little bit soul sucking though.
Well, setting up the factory ain't exactly thrilling either.
Yeah, I mean that's so funny in this game, right? You have these weird moments of like repetitive, tedious things, and then you're just like, I'm actually a genius, whatever.
Yeah, once it's done, it feels really good, but while you're doing it, you can feel like it's a bit of a slug.
So let's throw out something that is somewhat meaningless, which is a question of percentage complete. Where do you think we are on this right now? I think we're over 50%, right?
With
On the refinery?
Yeah, on the whole oil and gas production thing. Like, where do you, because again, it's not like counting the number of buildings that are in it, because there's also problem solving. So we figured out the first weave. We got the whole floor basically done. We got the oil input done. We got the water input done. But we have floors. How many floors is this factory going to be?
3.
3 floors? Would you say we're 50% done? 60% done?
I think we're more like 40% done.
Yeah, I was gonna say 40% done.
Really, even with getting the inputs in, because I thought that was a ton of the work too.
The next 2 floors are much bigger, and then there's also the fuel generators. So,
Right. Okay.
And the train station.
and the train station.
Well, the train station I'm considering exterior to this, right?
Separate. Yep. That's
Yeah,
fair.
because we'll have production here, and we'll probably want to get like void storage up, and we'll figure some of that stuff out. See how it goes. Actually, here's a question for chat too. Have you been enjoying the exploration as like a morning of the stream? Is it the sort of thing that like you want us to do off camera? What do you think about that? Because I'm curious if you wanna be here for the action of like going and finding all the Mercer orbs and like seeing that part, because it's different, right? Like the nice thing about this game is switching back and forth between building and exploration, so you don't just see one of it. Gwaldhar likes both. Yeah, I kind of like both too. But I do wonder if like I did like a mega, I feel like one of these days I might just have to do a mega exploration day where just like for 4 hours straight or something like that, just go and scavenge the whole map.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff out there to pick up.
Sure.
Yeah.
The Mercer orbs are great for the dialogue too. Oh, that's so true. The dialogue is
Mercer
great.
spheres are
Yeah.
what progress the like storyline.
Yeah.
So.
I think the big thing there would be, it might be useful if, because I don't do a lot of exploring, so I don't know a lot about it. Like, if there's things that would be useful to you for us to unlock to make exploring, like, more enjoyable.
I mean, we basically got there, right? Like, I got the zip belt today for extending power lines out while exploring, and that opened up a huge realm of possibility, right? I run out power. I think what I want to do, actually, yes, there is an answer to that. If you wanted to bootstrap some of the tech, here's a goal I'd love. If you wanted to work on stuff off camera that isn't just the oil and gas plant, if we could get quartz up to the point that we could make, again, just in our starter factory, not like a perfect version, that I could make the hydro plants without spending tickets on it.
By hydro, you do, of course, mean geothermal, right?
Yes, sorry, the geothermal plants.
Yes.
And then
Yeah,
what I
that's
could
easy.
do is, as I explore, I could set a goal for the next stream while we're still working on this. I could do geothermal. I could hit every single geothermal on the map,
Yep.
which I think is fun, and run around and then grab stuff and then grab all the orbs and stuff and just run around and hit all the geothermal stuff, which is funny because like once the oil and gas is up, we probably don't need to worry about power in the meantime anyways, but
No, it'll be useful. It'll
okay.
be very
Nice
useful.
to have. Yeah.
So that's a suggestion, and then that's not even a huge thing. What do you need to make for one geothermal? Geothermal would require getting high-speed connectors automated. That's it.
Yeah, that's the main thing.
And how do you make
We
those?
can't automate those because we don't have the assembler yet. But
Oh,
I can just craft some.
I mean, realistically,
And then
if it's
have them
tickets, if
waiting
it's
for you.
not too many, like we could just buy the tickets from the Fix-It shop too.
Yep. I have just spent a bunch of tickets on a bunch of things like windows and doors and stuff, though. So, oops.
well, whatever. Like we have a space elevator output that we could plug into just to get a little bit of stuff going. So.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you want to generate like 40 tickets, we could definitely just plug one of those big
Yeah.
storage containers in to the shredder for a little bit.
Hard drives can be done off stream. So the problem with doing hard drives off stream is you're also passing Mercer orbs and other stuff, and it feels kind of weird to pass stuff only to come back a second time, because you don't want to re-explore the same area over and over, right?
Yeah, unless you want to just like send me out to grab some, because then you can still do your exploring, but it robs you of a fun thing to scavenger hunt for.
Yeah, I kind of like doing it all at the same time rather than one than just the other. Ooh, speaking of which, I spy with my little eye some more lore out in that direction. Either way, Andrew and Chris, thank you very much, friends. Thank you for bearing with me as we didn't play this weekend for some weird reason, only to come back stronger than ever. I'm really enjoying playing together and sort of the scale of the stuff that we're building. This is an interesting one. So this is the first example of an endgame factory that Fugi has spec'd out for us. And we'll see how we feel about this. I think this is one that we wanted to make this scale even if we don't make everything else this scale, because oil and gas is just also a power source, so it's fine. And then we'll see if we need to twist the other knobs and other stuff.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna hop out. Bye, friends.
Later.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I hope you had a good time watching. Yeah. This 1.0 has been absolutely fantastic. And I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the support, appreciate the subs and the bits and, the good vibes in chat. If you're new and you had a good time, give a follow. So the plan is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and the occasional Friday. No Friday this time because Fuji's going to be at TwitchCon. But we want to finish 1.0 before before Factorio 2.0 comes out in October. So we're going to be hitting the gas pedal pretty hard. We're going to be trying to be ambitious with these builds and maybe add an extra day. So if you're enjoying the vibes, yeah, give a follow. Come on back. I'd love to see you. All right. Oh, crap. Okay, so I keep forgetting to do this. I meant to do it over lunch. I have a copy of the game. I have an extra game key that has been generously donated. We're going to do it. Remind me to do it. You all know now. Wednesday at lunch, we're going to give away a copy of the game. And I feel bad that I keep forgetting about it. Man. Oh, if the mods were even like, should I drop the Steam key here? I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. All right. We'll figure it out then. All right. I need to stop. My brain is so fried. We are going to raid my friend Heather. Now we all know. My friend Heather is playing Astrobot. It looks super cozy, very different vibes. But my friend Heather is an absolute delight. So let's go send some love over her way. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.